It's code 3742940, 176 Central Traffic Unit for the code 3 call out. Bye. Hollywood Unit 415 Flight 1339 North Sycamore. Unknown apartment on the second floor. It's code 2 incident 4298 RD 645.
Any Pacific Unit, possible 449 suspect there now, 12960 Bluff Creek Drive at the residence. Homeowner en route with a 20-minute ETA and a black Range Rover. Solved suspect, no further description on camera inside the location. Code 27430, already 1464.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, it's me.
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
What up, guys? It's good to see ya. You guys ready? You guys ready?
Let's go.
Let's go. It's Fat Taco Tuesday. We're live from the Mardi Gras. Fat Taco Tuesday. I figured I'd get on a little bit early for the East Coasters since the East Coasters didn't get much fun with us the other night when I hopped back on. So, yeah, man, we're live at Mardi Gras last night. Fat Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday. It's Fat Taco Tuesday. So let's get this motherfucker going, man. It's good to see everybody hopping in the room. And as I always say,
So sit back, relax, and strap on your seatbelt.
let's get it. Strap on that seatbelt. Let's get the post time for one. It's good to see everybody in here. And it's good to see the chat room working. I can see YouTube again. That's it. That's it. That's it. I know. Let's go, man. It's good to see you guys. Hi, Jan. Thank you so much, Jan. Thank you for the first drop of the night. That's a big one. 2,000 bits, Jan.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Let's go. I got the bong. We're going to hit the bong tonight, guys. No dab game tonight. Just, want to get my lungs a little bit, one more break. I figure Friday we'll get the dab game going. And we'll get back to complete normal. So, yeah, man. What up? It's good to see you, Jeremy. Jeremy's in the house. LAOCTB. Good to see him in the house. You be safe out there, too, Kyle. Thank you, Kyle, for the another dono. Let's go.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
Let's go. Let's go. And Hype Train coming in, too. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No spin. Piper Cricket, thank you so much for the subscription to Tier 1. And also, I want to say Emily again. Emily, thank you so much for that huge dono last night. Thank you.
Emily.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And I appreciate all you guys, man. Thank you so much for everything. We are live tonight, and we do have some other stuff to look at tonight. I know NLM. Shout out to NLM. They're out tonight. Califield Lives is out tonight. And I don't know. And Adam's out in New York. Kathy Koff, thank you so much, Kathy. Appreciate you. Thank you, Kathy. That is a nice dono. Damn! And Barb with the nice drop.
Oh, gnarly!
Let's go. All right, let me load this up. It's good to see everybody.
Battery just occurred, 251 Loma Drive in front of a 4 unit. Suspect is a male, no further. Assaulted a female, no further. Code 2 and 74310 D237.
Guy just assaulted a lady.
You're the one that got punched.
Oh, man. What's up, Shoji? How are you? Yeah, we'll go over to Shibuya in a little bit. We went to Shibuya last night. So, yeah. Yes, no, I should still be kicked off for another 75 days, but we're here. We are here now, and that's all that matters. Crazy. Thank you so much, Crazy. I appreciate the drop. What's up, Terry? Good to see you, Terry. How are you? Hi, BJ. Good to see you too, kid. They're not gonna hold you down. If you're true and you're real, man, they can't. Like, the world wants you down, but they can't. That's why I wear my come cancel me shirt. Trust me, I'm still wearing that motherfucker. Just in the dirty wash right now. I was not feeling good. Didn't want to do a whole lot of laundry. And fuck, I got to tell you guys, with the price of natural gas right now in California, I don't know about in your state, but in California, natural gas prices, you ain't rushing to do your laundry right now. You're kind of holding off. I'm about to go find a river to go beat my clothes on a rock and do it like that and shit. Man, what is going on? Got to get a new cable, I think. This thing is going from stereo to mono all of a sudden with my headphones. What's up, 74? Shout out to you and the rest of Taiwan. You know, it's good to see you guys. Yeah, we're about to get into round one right now. Hype train is at level 2, 83%. 2 minutes left. Thank you so much, Jen. Thank you so much, same, 620. Thank you. What's up, Rooster? I gotta tell you guys, this is the first bong load I'm about to hit in, like, no joke, maybe 2 weeks. So yeah, if I go face down on the computer, please don't make it go viral. Don't clip it. Huge ass beers. I love the sign. See the sign over there? Huge ass beers. As opposed to little ass beers, he's got the huge ass beers. And there was a guy right here. I don't know where he went. Of course, right as I started, and then he left. He was wearing a crawdad hat. I need that hat. I want the crawdad hat. It's just so cool looking. I need it.
In the vicinity, 12 George 31st requesting a backup unit. Supervisor for 15 man with the gun, 71st West of Pinehurst.
All right, we got a guy with a gun. Not unusual.
Hanging off my waistline is a glow.
All right. Let's get into this first round. It's been enough, John. Hopefully you guys are ready. It is time for
round one.
That's it.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Unless you're sick.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Wow, it just tastes different. Are they playing like Frisbee? They are. They're they're going back and forth with it. Let's go. The hype train over? I think it is. The hype train has finished.
George 34 is code 6
or level 2 complete, sorry.
71st West of Pinehurst, white vehicle, 2 occupants.
X, thank you so much for the 23 months. You are
outstanding.
Wow. Thank you so much, X, for the 23-month subscription to Twitch Prime. You rock. That's what I'm talking about. 2 hours until the sweet... Yeah, right around midnight, right? At midnight, promptly, it's 4 hours, I guess. I don't know. A little less than 4 hours left of Mardi Gras, and then it's done. I thought it started at midnight, you know?
Complaint 870 Southwest 3rd. Suspect is near the garage area, male, unknown, red coat, blue jeans, white socks or shoes.
Yuri gone. Yuri gone. Sorry, Yuri.
Unit Welfare Track, Capital and Gaffney in front of the target. Subject is male, black short hair, gray sweatshirt, track pants with white stripes, gray shoes. Code 2 incident, gray socks. Code 2 incident 4322 RD 521.
All right, just a guy.
5 Glendale Boulevard at the Arco gas station. Suspect is a female, white, 40 years, black bra, gray pants. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4326 RD 1132.
She running around in her bra?
I got a boner.
Let's go. I want the chick running around. Glenn, you got to go into Twitch to see the hype train. It's like a donation train and people dropping bits and going crazy and emotes and all that stuff. And it's called the hype train. And I didn't create it. It's created by the site. And kind of how it works. And they go off every 3 hours or something like that. It's not like something you can just control it in at any time. But you can control the train as it's going. Like you can just keep making it go by, doing stuff, dropping emotes and donos and things of that nature. And that keeps the train going. So kind of how it works, I guess. That's a loose translation. Oh, what up, D? In here with the pizza, huh?
Order the double cheese and sausage.
Right here, dude. At the scene, male Hispanic, 22 years, gray cap, gray sweater, black pants, with additional 4 male Hispanics. Suspect vehicles are red Nissan Maxima, license 6, Boyd, Queen, Charles, 838.
Look, she wants the beads. Look at her.
Code 24332, RD678.
Terry, thank you so much for the real nice dono.
Impressive.
Thank you, Terry. I seen it. Thank you, Terry. It's good to see you. Barb, thank you for the 2,000 bit drop. Jesus.
Oh, gnarly!
Damn! Dang, Barb. Thank you so much, Barb. Appreciate you. Pizza and scan. It's going to be pizza. Well, I don't know if it'll be pizza and scan. It's going to be me eating pizza for sure tomorrow when the rain comes. I told you. I'm waiting for the rain to come so I can get a hot pie. Allison Hoover, man. Allison C47.
Impressive.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Allison.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds.
I am back, Ratchet Gang, and I wanted to get on a little earlier because the East Coasters were commenting, man, you came back, but we were already asleep, so I felt bad, so figured why not hop on a little bit early.
Yeah, we do request a unit to respond. Just stop westbound traffic on Pinehurst.
So I figured start off a little bit early.
Down Beverly and Larchmont. Vehicles a dark black or gray SUV. Subject well known.
Live at Mardi Gras.
Unconscious in the driver's seat. Code 24333 and RD719.
All right, so we have a guy unconscious in the driver's seat after a car accident, I'm guessing there. Oh, boy. All right, that's how it's starting. That's how it's starting. BJ, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, BJ. It's great to see you.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
I did, Terry. Thank you, Terry. I got it, Terry. That's what I was saying. I appreciate you. And thank you again to you, Terry. And again, happy birthday, BJ. Great to see you. Thanks for spending your special day with us. Oh, it's your birthday, Brian? Come on, happy birthday!
Happy New Year!
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Brian. And your birthday was Sunday at River Rat?
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, River Rat. Everybody's birthday this month. It's a big birthday month. Everybody's birthday. Let's go. I'm all about it. I'm glad you guys come and spend some time with us on your special day. Like I said, don't eat too much cake. Thank you again, Allison. I appreciate that. That is a big dono. And same with you, Terry. Thank you.
Bringing you information only on a request over in area Shoop Avenue, Knoxville. Associate vehicles a white Cadillac Escalade, older model on a license plate. It's information at 74343.
Reckless driver in the valley. Shocking. Oh, I forgot what I was going to do. Shit. Hold on. Shit. Man, I fumbled that up. Dang it. Dang it. I knew I was going to forget. So stupid. Shit. Oh, there you go, too. Of course you come in here now. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't you come right now and hang out? Huh? Why wouldn't you hang out right now? Everybody wants to see you. You know, your daddy messed up. He had this whole thing planned, but he forgot about all of it.
30423 via Victoria in the city of Rancho Palos Verdes. Suspect vehicle is a black sedan.
Come sit down, thanks so they can see you.
Last seen northbound on via Victoria and out of view.
Huh? Huh?
Suspect one, male adult, wearing a black hooded sweater with white writing on the front, gray skinny jeans, and black sneakers.
Thank you, Automatic Truth, for the big drop.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
See, I was ready.
White picture on the front of the sweater, black sweatpants with white stripes along the left pant leg, and red and black sneakers.
You want to be in the plate? You want to play too, Stank-Ups? Come on. Come on. Come on. Broken glass? On the pickup? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. He's just looking at me like a weirdo.
West Avenue, Unit W with the vehicle suspect there now. 1248 South Crescent Heights Boulevard, 1248 South Crescent Heights Boulevard. Outside the Harrow Salon, suspect vehicle is a black Mercedes. 9 Edward Sam David 313, 9 Edward Sam David 313. Suspect, female, 50 years, green sweater, black skirt, attempted to hit PR with the vehicle. Cook 374348, RD 752. West Avenue, Unit with the code to call that.
You heard that right. She's trying to run somebody over with her car.
Bitch, move! You see them headlights?
Phil, thank you so much, Phil. Thank you for the dono now and for the nice one last night, Phil. I didn't forget about that one neither. Thank you, Phil.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Chester, it's good to see you, Jess.
Chester, see if I can give you a run for your money here.
Central units at 211 Highway 519
Robbery?
Street 519 East 7th Street at San Pedro House. Code 374355 RD 166 Central to handle.
So much going on. All right, so we had an armed robbery there, guys.
Guy with a gun.
No.
This is a stick up. Everybody get face down.
Whoa. What'd you knock over, Stankums? What are you going over there for? Go sit in your chair so everybody can see you. He's back. He's just walking on the back thing over there. As soon as I think he's making his way to the chair where he should be at. And he hasn't sat in a while. What the fuck is Fat Taco Tuesday? Well, this is Fat Tuesday. That's what it's called. It's the last day of Mardi Gras. So it's also Taco Tuesday. So I figure why not be Fat fucking Taco Tuesday? Why can't I make that up? Because I am not a biter. I am an originator. Okay? People see what I do. A lot of things. Not dressing, of course. Not anything to do with fashion or anything else like that. But they see what I do and they copy. Okay? I don't copy. So when you hear that term down the line, you know you heard it fucking first. Okay? So there's that. Have I given anybody, any of you guys, like, what do you call it? Having like seizures or anything? I'll take it off. I just figured it would be fun and I had it and I figured, but I fucked up because I should have started the show with it. But you know how it is. I'm a dummy like that and I'm always failing. It's weird. The weed still tastes weird to me right now.
Left Creek Drive, sliding back door. Unknown suspects inside. It's code 2 incident 4363 RD 1464.
Possible burglary there? Uh-oh. What's up, Steve? Shout out to you in Phuket. So we got Thailand in the house. We got Taiwan in the house tonight. We got the UK up in this joint.
NCIC is current out of Florida. 2022 U-Haul, California. 60X32.
Show your tits. There's my titties. I'm careful here. You might see a titty. I mean, I seen one earlier. I ain't gonna lie. You know, especially as it gets later into the night and they're just that much more drunk. And it's just, you know, fuck it. There's only 45 minutes left of this shit. We gotta go home tomorrow. You know, that titty is gonna come flopping out. You know what I mean? Then all of a sudden the boners come out.
I got a boner.
It's so funny when you watch like a chick doing that because you see all the dudes like around her just all like they ain't never seen a titty before. Like, bro, you watch porn all day long. You ain't never seen a titty? Stop it. Get the fuck out of here.
10-3, and it's 211 silent, 18701 Devonshire Street, 18701
Robbery.
Devonshire Street at T-Mobile. Code 3 incident 4368 NRG 1743 Devonshire Street and identified.
There you go. Another robbery, guys. This one at T-Mobile this time. I don't have a T-Mobile drop, but I can give you, I guess, the same robbery drop. Fuck it.
This is a stick-up. Everybody get face down.
All right, let's do this. Let's get a post time for 2, guys. Post time for 2. So you know what it is, guys. Post time for 2. You got 1 minute to get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl packed, your drink made, your dab rig going, and your blunt rolled. Because we are going to get high. Looks like they're smoking, but I think they're smoking cigars. He's smoking a cigar, yeah. That shit looks pretty dirty, too. It's like, bro, I think it looks like a little piece of poop in his mouth now. Because he's chewing on it to get the nicotine rush out the paper. Fat Joint Tuesday. Yeah. That's what I'd be smoking up there for sure. I've been looking around. I've seen a few puffs of smoke. I haven't seen anybody directly with a joint. But, I mean, man, like I was telling them last night, I was asking, it's barely medicinal there. So, you're still getting a ticket, I'm sure, if you're rolling down the street smoking a joint. You know. Oh, you got a whistle. That's a whistle. I thought that was an old cigar. It looked like a little tiny cigar. Fucking whistle. They only made it medicinal so far, but I mean, that's the first step, laser. And sooner or later it'll open up. Did here.
Foothill Boulevard at Domino's. Suspects on Hispanic, 30 to 40 years. Heavily tattooed, white shirt, black pants, black Nikes with white soles. Appears to be under the influence of an unknown narcotic. Seen walking on Foothill towards Hanson Dam. Information 4373.
All right, so we have a guy over there bothering people at Domino's. J.A.D., where you at?
Domino's pizza for giants like these.
See, you over there trying to make a pie, and this motherfucker over there bothering you, trying to sock you up. See what happens, CD? That's what I'm trying to tell you. He's over here trying to make a fucking pie. This fucking asshole trying to smack me. Petty theft? Hey. There you go. They stole a heater. It's cold.
All I've got, I had to steal.
That's it. Tell him, Diamond Dave. It's cold, and I keep telling you, the gas prices are through the roof. I got a $591 gas bill for 1 fucking month. Okay? That's why I don't want to wash my clothes. How am I going to dry them? Wash them, but can't dry them. Now you got motherfuckers out here stealing fucking heaters. Don't think that shit ain't going to become a whole pandemic, because it will. Or epidemic, I guess. Man, I really got to buy a new wire. This thing just keeps going from stereo to mono on me. It's weird.
Unknown subject with possible bolt cutters observed at 1940 hours. The perimeter unknown if he made access inside. Code 2 incident 43783513.
All right, who knows if he made himself inside? He got himself inside, but we do have another burglar. Burglary night, man. A lot of burglars. No, it's not raining yet, Jeff. It's supposed to start raining Wednesday? It's Wednesday. Tomorrow? Something like that. Something to that effect. I'll check right now. But it's actually supposed to, I mean, they keep saying, like I said, it's supposed to snow at 1,500 feet. They say 5 feet of snow possibly in Mammoth and Big Bear. That's crazy. Because they already got like 5 fucking feet of snow. So it's going to be a fucking snowboarder's paradise for sure. Look how packed it is. Look at that shit. It is packed. We need a smoke and scan balcony like that. So we could fucking throw shit across at the other balcony. And we could have a balcony fight. We can get high. Jester, thank you so much for that fucking tremendous drop.
Impressive.
Thank you, Jester. Let's go.
Jester, see if I can give you a run for your money here.
Okay, no, Thursday. Sorry, Thursday, not Wednesday. Thursday it's supposed to rain. Thursday it's supposed to rain 60%, 90 on Friday, 80 on Saturday, nothing Sunday, 40 Monday, 50 Tuesday, 90 on Wednesday.
Room 14.
So, every day next week, pretty much, from Thursday to almost Thursday. NASCAR video was awesome. It was, man. I enjoyed it. You know, too bad somebody had to claim it. What do we have behind the In-N-Out right there? Couldn't hear what she was saying. I was talking over it like an idiot. Disturbance at In-N-Out.
Unit 415 man, San Pedro and 11th, transient pushing a shopping cart in the middle of the street. Code 2 into 4384, RD 1303.
Transient.
I love you, filthy hobo.
I do. I do. I do. You filthy hobo. And you know what's crazy, guys? Last night we were watching AXN News. AXN was driving by the Harbor Gateway area out here, showing us all the RVs. And you guys were like, God damn, look at all those RVs. There's hundreds of them. Funny enough as it is, I almost think they're watching his video. Because today on Channel 11, they did a whole story, 5-minute story on how many RVs are out there and how they're dumping all their piss and shit straight into the storm drain that's going right into our ocean. Plus all the garbage.
Found adult 6226 North Hill Place. CDTR, the subject male Asian, 74 years, in a silver Honda Civic. Code 2 incident 4383 or deal 111.
Plus all the rats infestation because of the food issue. And dog feces, because a lot of them have dogs. They don't clean up after the dogs. But even worse, we saw some that were burnt out, you know, and they're still there. And we're thinking, like, why is it, you know, they haven't taken away? Well, problem is the fires start, and there's so many of them in a row that the fire department can't get to the hydrant. And there's garbage around the hydrant. They can't even find the hydrant. So by the time they get and find the hydrant to get the fucking water, it's completely burnt to the ground. And I tell you, I showed you, they're so packed close together that one will burn another, will burn another. Look at him dancing down there. That's great. They line dancing. Get it. Let's get it. That's so dope. That is dope as fuck. So that's what's going on down there.
So she's a female white, 46 years. Monitor comments. Code 2 and 74388 1413.
That's what XN was basically showing you. You know what I mean? And how crazy it is. And it's actual fight between the cities, because funny enough as it is half of that stretch of RVs is in the city of Los Angeles, which is controlled by the city. Then the other half is in LA County, which is outside of the city of Los Angeles, but yet still within the county of LA. And because it's controlled by the county and not the city, it's a whole different councilmen or women, and it's a whole different branch of people to come clean, whole different Megillah. So it's just this huge clusterfuck.
Any Pacific unit, possible child abuse, 3726 Keystone Avenue, apartment 4. Suspect is a mother, female, Hispanic, 30 years. Subject, male, Hispanic, 7 years. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 4394 1406.
So 7-year-old getting beat by his mom, and police are going to be there soon. So yeah, it's pretty a wild deal to see what's going on there, and also they were showing how.
GTA suspect just left 5022 Melrose Avenue, occurred 4 minutes ago. It's code 2 incident 4396 already 2002.
All right, they just stole somebody's car.
Someone stole my brand new Chevrolet.
Oh, they done got your brand new Chevrolet. Woo-hoo. All right, guys. Without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Yeah, it's just a big clusterfuck, as it always is, and that's the problem when you have a state that's so big and a city that's so large. And that's how they get away with squandering all the money. There's so many hands in the pot. There's too many chiefs and, you know, as they say, not enough Indians. I love that. I don't know. Yeah, Matt, I love it too. I just think it's so cool that they're getting down 30 deep.
Female with the gun, 15353 Chatsworth Street at the Del Taco. Suspect is male, black, 21 to 22 years, wearing an orange sweater, black pants, with a female passenger in a black Honda. Unknown license plate last seen northbound Sepulveda. Code 2, incident 4401, RD 1945.
Guy with a gun at Del Taco.
I told you I'd find you again, Del Taco.
Hoser, thank you so much, Hoser. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you for the dono. And Jester, thank you for the big dono. Thank you for the big drop. Thank you for the big drop. Adam in here? I didn't even see. Is Adam in here? See somebody putting those emojis up. Shout out to Adam if he's here. Major Lynch, thank you so much for the subscription to Twitch Prime for 10 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back for some more time. What's up, Elon? Everybody's pissed at you, Elon, man. You threw me off your site. You know, we all know you ain't about free speech. And everybody's pissed. Thank you, Jester. Thank you for being you.
Whitehall units and 16X8, 16X8. Screaming man, 7802 Morella Avenue, 7802 Morella Avenue. Subject is a male wearing a white coat and slippers, yelling in the middle of the street. Code 3 and 10440 1684.
I'm thrown off Twitter for good, John Doe. I've been put in jail forever.
19528.
I got the L. They gave me the L.
Code 4399, RD 1764.
They gave me life, homie. Dead man walking.
Near the left turn lane on Victory, west of Van Nuys. There's a concrete slab with the pole sticking out of it. It's code Tuesday at 4407 and RD 923.
I don't know where Sticks is at right now. He was here earlier. I don't know. He's not here. Yeah, he's not here in the room right now. You gonna send me some commissary? Send me some money on my books. I want some. It's cool. I'll buy some top ramen or some a cup of noodles.
1248 South Crescent Heights.
Dude, look at the balls on that guy. Look at it. Like, dude, you drop that, you're gonna kill somebody. Look at how big those balls are. They're fucking that fucking big. You throw that down and somebody misses, that's chipping a tooth. Bang! Oh! They're going to have the biggest chip in their tooth. You drop that big-ass thing of fucking balls down there. I get the little ones. That's fine. But the big ones, that's like fucking... Those are like baseballs.
It's code 41248 South Crescent Heights.
Definitely chipping a tooth.
Young Street NGT, suspect 16621 Summer Street. Suspect male Hispanic. Took the PR's gray motorcycle with the blue frame, black motor. Motorcycle currently at the AutoZone of North from Woodley. Code 2 incident 4412 RD 1787.
Took his motorcycle, man.
Can't let you take the man's wheels, son.
Well, you already took it, son. Oh, look who's here. Oh, boy. He's right here right now. Let me wait and see what he wants to do. If he wants to sit here and lay, I'll take the camera and put it down here. Hopefully he'll go up into his little tower. What's up, Stankums? Everybody wants to see you. So just, figure out where your spot's going to be, and that way we can show you off. He was a little freaked out about this necklace. I don't know why. It's not freaky. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. All right, where you going over there? Now nobody can see you over there, dude. Yeah, we're in New Orleans for a little bit. I mean, I do have NLM up. NLM's up. Oh, is that? Oh, sorry, that's not even live. Let me go back. I gotta refresh his feed. He was at a traffic stop there, and it was. But yeah, let me go back. Let me just snap this really quickly, and we'll do that. What's up, buddy? Come on. Everybody wants to see you. Come on, get up here. Everybody wants to see you. I'm just glad the YouTube is working at the moment with the chat. It's annoying to not be able to see the chat. You know what I mean? I don't like it. Feels lost. You feel lost and shit. You know. All right. Whoop. So there's NLM. Let me take off his camera there. Shout out to NLM. They are right there. Let me refresh these feeds while you look at that. And I'll get Cali Field up too. You can take a look and see what he's up to. And yeah. Hop around Bakersfield for a little bit. Do you ever consider one of the Storm Chaser channels? Well, I mean, the channels that I put up, I know, you know what I mean? So we talk and we're all about, you know, sharing each other's content and crowds and all that. So everybody has something to watch. Like, you know, with me, I'm not on a whole lot. I don't like to be on a whole lot. I want to be on very little. I don't want to be the look at me dude. So
7th Street WSS shoe suspects are 5 female black face masks, hair covers. Number 1 through 3, black hooded sweater, gray pants. Number 4 to 5, gray hooded sweater, black pants. Orange tote bags, last seen southbound Union towards 8. Suspects armed with pepper spray. Code 2 incident 4418 RD266.
Another robbery call.
I got it.
Fuck you off, man. We chase the money.
Freeway overpass. There's a bonfire in a barrel at the homeless encampment. It's code unit 4425 RD 1951.
I love you, filthy hobo.
All right. We got a little arson fire to keep warm there, and a little pepper spraying teens are robbing the shoe warehouse there. So, yeah, wait, I know I was saying something. What's up, Leanne? Does my cat smoke? No, cat doesn't smoke. So, again, with the channels, you know, we all kind of...
459 suspects are now 3605
Burglary.
Talbot Avenue. The appears not of the location being through a camera. Suspects 2 male unknowns, black masks. Number 1, white hoodie, black pants. Number 2, light colored hoodie, light pants. Code 2 incident 4426 RD 1438.
Right, another burglary there. Owner's watching. 2 people with masks. There you go. A little busy right now.
Transit unit 14 group on a bus 12219 Frank Mandugno Drive on bus 6006. Suspect number 1 is a male white 30 years black hooded sweatshirt and black shorts. Suspect number 2 is a female white 30 gray sweater and black pants. Sleeping on the bus, refusing to exit at final stop. No weapons seen. Code 2 incident 4429 RD 1925.
Hey, it's cold out there, man. People, you know, they just want to sleep on the bus. They want to get off even. You know, it's a warm place to sleep. But, you know, that's how the city does it. They spent that money for whatever they were supposed to do with it, they didn't do. Let's see. Give me a second. I'm trying to get Stink Cam going here. There you go. That's him right there. Rum and Cigars, thank you so much for the subscription. And, of course, welcome to the family. Thank you so much for the sub. We're watching NLM, Robert in Bakersfield, California, guys. Rolling around. Storm hasn't hit there yet. And they're 3 hours north of us, or 2.5 hours or so north of us. So Storm should be hitting them before us. Looks like it might be a fire.
Unit, your traffic collision Florence and Manchester's now code 2, incident 4387 RD 1479. Minor comments.
You ever smoked the Marathon, OG? Yeah, back in the day. Rest in peace to Nips. Yeah. But yeah, the Marathon was quite big. You know, it was a good strain, too. Heard of German in Venice? Yeah, I've heard of German in Venice. Mm-hmm. I watched a few of his. I haven't seen too much of his stuff on my timeline lately because I don't like seek out his stuff. A lot of times it's just recommended. But I think the last one I watched, he was at Oktoberfest. He did an Oktoberfest video, like with his friends, you know, celebrating out here. Good over Oktoberfest. What's up, Justin? How are you? Tuxedo hype. That's it. Look at him. What a sweet boy he is. See, and that's the problem with having like camera setups and stuff for animals. They're just gonna do what they want to do. You know, dog. I think a little bit is a little more is like, hey, you know, you can tell him, hey, come here, and it'll go sit where you want. But cat's not doing that. Cat is not not gonna do that. Just not taking the orders. He does him, you know, whatever he wants to do, wherever he feels comfortable at the moment. You know. I've been watching this dude on YouTube. I forget his name. He's in Japan. He's got an otter. He's got two otters. Katuro is the male otter, and I forget the name of the female otter. And they're the cutest things ever. And they just turned 3. And he bakes some cakes, and they have like salmon and like seaweed eyes, and man, it's the greatest thing. He wakes them up with his camera. They're over there sleeping in a sleeping bag, all knocked out.
Traffic flights of NICE, vehicle versus walls location. Unknown of CPI, sidewalk, or fire hydrant involved. There's
vehicle
location. Code 3 incident 4423 already in 1995.
Thank you, Derek Garcia, for the nice dono and a car versus a wall. Thank you, Derek. I'll give it to Stinks. I know you wanted to give it to him.
Hilton Avenue. Suspects possibly still inside.
Thanks, Derek. You binge watch those guys? See, you know what I'm saying, DJ. Like they're the cutest little otters, man. They look like Stinks. They look like him, kinda. I want an otter, man.
001 Vanilla Street Unit 4 4437
Katoro and Hanai, is that it? Hana? Is that what it is? Oh, okay. Yeah, man, it's just the coolest. It's the coolest little channel. And they have the cutest otters. Those otters, dude. Man, otters are cute. I fucking want an otter. I want an otter rolling around my house. Yeah, dude, it looks like Stinks. They got cat whiskers. And they got some big teeth. I like the way they eat. They chomp when they eat, you know what I mean? But, man, he's always giving them, like, fresh salmon rolls and all kinds of shit. Going big for their birthday. Like, really cool, man. I love it. I'm not... I wish I was. I wish I was, Lotus. I mean, I keep telling you I want a hippo, one of the little pygmy hippos, but they're just so big. Even the little ones are just so big. But if you watch the otters are like perfect. Like they're just, and man, they're just total like a dog or a cat. Like they just wake up when they wake up.
6241 Crescent Park West, code unit 201, code 2 incident 4441 RD 1464.
All right, a little domestic violence calls. The first one of the night, huh?
You got to chill.
Sell me a mini pig. You know what? You know what are actually pretty cute too? Are goats, like a baby goat.
Florence and Crenshaw.
They're great.
See the PR the heart go.
Hopping around.
More comments. Code 2 incident 4387 RD 1251.
Yes, I've seen some baby goats that are pretty cute looking. Ah, dude, look, that's cool. Hold on. Look at homeboy's Ducks jersey.
411 North Harbor Boulevard.
Got a duck jersey.
At 1527 South Beacon Street, RD
See it?
567. Suspect is a male black. Monitor comments for addition. Let's go to 04444, RD 558.
Straight flying V. Pygmy goats? Is that what it is? A pygmy goat?
Ambulance battery 9956 Willis Avenue. Other comments, code 2 Infinite 4439, RD 1956.
Yeah, they are funny, dude. The way they hop around, like, you know what I mean? They just look funny the way they do it. They're great. I like them. I just like animals, man. Like I said, I like dogs, cats. I like it all. You know, animals are just fun, man. They just.
Pacific Unit, possible for finance suspect. They're now 435 South Flossin Avenue, apartment 3. Unknown suspect flashing a light inside Pierre's residence, knocking the grass. Total code 10-4447-3458.
I went to a high school with a kid who had a couple emus.
Unit GT just occurred at 1136 East 58th Street. Vehicle taken to dark blue. 2005 Chevrolet Silverado. King cab license 7 Mary 80096. 7 Mary 80096. Code 2 Incident 4448 RD 1325.
LM, thank you so much. I'm sorry about putting that up. You know, just hit it right when it was going up. So that was a stolen car there. Thank you so much, LM. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For Stinks, I shall give it to him. Oh, cool. What's his name? Just went LAOC TV? Sweet. Let me do this then. Okay. Let's go there. Let me get Stinks back up on this side of the cam. Let's go here to NLM for just a moment. That way I can check these feeds, make sure they're all perfect and live. And add Jeremy. Somebody stole my brand new Chevrolet. I love that fucking Pointer Sisters song. That shit was great. Woo!
Century Unit CDW suspect there now. Broadway and 7th. Broadway and 7th. Suspects male, white, 20s. Gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, brown dress, shoes. Walking northbound Broadway with a hammer. Monitor comments. It's code 3 Incident 4450, RD 153. Sender at Handle at Denim.
Can't touch this. Oh God, please don't kill me with the hammer, Leonard, please.
Oh, that's what I want, a damned hammer.
Unit code 30 Ringer 478 West 6th Street at Warner Grand. Code 2 Incident 4456 RD 564.
That's what I want, a damn hammer. Paul Pelosi hype. Oh shit! My hat hit the other fucking side. It was hysterical.
CDW. Now West Boulevard and 59th Place, West Boulevard and 59th Place at Tony's Liquor Store. Suspect is a black sweater, blue jeans, armed with a black handgun. Code 3 Incident 4453 RD 1232.
Fucking Tony. Oh, what the hell? How's LAOC? Where the hell is he at? Where it's fucking water on the ground everywhere? Is this live? Yeah, this shit is live. Where the hell is Jeremy at? Where there's fucking that much wind and Jesus Christ, is it already raining crazy in OC? We ain't even got it for another 2 days? Why we always get jacked? Why the OC get it first? Shout out to Jeremy. Be careful out there. It looks like you got a nice little possible car wreck with a whole lot of wind. Fucking go out like a hurricane in that joint. Gonna blow. His little ass gonna blow away. I mean, dude, you can see. Look at that shit. It's pushing.
See the PR in a white Nissan Armada in front of Central Station, 251 East 6th Street. Suspect vehicle number 1, white Lexus, 514 Adam Tom William, Nevada plate, 514 Adam Tom William. Number 2, white Chrysler Pacifica minivan, with Nevada plate, unknown numbers. Monitor comments further. Code 2 Incident 4462 RD 155.
Sharknado. Never seen that. You need king cake? What's king cake? I don't know what it is. I am wearing lights. Don. Well, I mean, I'm wearing it for Fat Tuesday. You know, I figured, you know, they got lights on. I got lights on. You know what I mean? I can sit here, get high, smoke weed.
Just one little binger to brighten up your day.
You know what I mean? It's windy and rainy in the OC. Man, I'm jealous as fuck.
You're gonna come in at 77 frequency for ADW suspect
Rain-
there now. Wind
nothing
chill
here.
around 59, please.
Ain't nothing here, friend. I just told you it ain't raining even till Thursday where I'm at. Like, he already got it a full fucking 40 hours before fucking I'm gonna see any of it. I'm jealous as fuck. So, we'll definitely have some good car wrecks coming up. I'm sure definitely he'll have some on his side, as you can see. It looks like one here. I don't know. He can't get to the other side thanks to them putting up all that tape. There just seems an awful lot of cops here for a car wreck, though. So, and it looks like that's a corner van behind me. Yeah, so I want to say that somebody's passed away on scene here. Somebody died on scene here.
Joanne 7, suspect Joy.
There we go, like that. Ed Stinks. Where's he at? There he is. So you can see the van right there. No? So. Flower in Santa Ana. There was a shooting. Is that what he's saying? Thinking of fools are driving into the fucking scene. I guess all the fucking lights and the goddamn fucking rope and all that shit didn't help anything. I didn't get any tacos this Tuesday, to be honest. I did not eat any tacos on this Tuesday. So I guess it couldn't officially be a Taco Tuesday. I had... Whoa, what's going on here? When have you ever seen any 7-Eleven, much less the cracked out 7-Eleven, with not a stitch of electricity? Yet it's got 19 cars in front of it. What? I mean, there's just so many questions here. You never see 7-Elevens closed. I mean, ever, unless there's a goddamn shooting in one of them. That's just first off. Two, there's no electricity. I get it. If there's no electricity, you can't run anything. That's, there. Man, and then you got this going on where he's going down into the ravine. So I definitely don't think this is a shooting. They wouldn't be going down into the drainage ditch here. I'm going to go on a limb and say it was a car wreck where somebody died. There's a physical rescue going on. But yeah, this is kind of like weird and nothing back here. All gone. They're all gone. I don't think we've ever gone to our 7-Eleven. Oh my God. And even had ever like that. Dude, that's really a rarity. Like, just to take a picture of that, it's like, I guarantee if you try to take a picture of a 7-Eleven that's completely out like that, not gonna happen too easily. All the wind, Jose?
Dark pants. Good 74480 1079.
Saying it's crazy windy up there. It's weird because it's not even fucking windy in my house. And I'm in between both of you. I'm south of you, Jose, and I'm fucking north of fucking this guy right here, where he's about to blow away. It's just so odd. It's fucking odd, dude. An 8-mile-an-hour wind here. No precipitation. Jesus Christ, damn it. In the last 24 hours, nothing. Yeah, it feels like it's 44. It's cold. It's 48. Feels like it's 44. It's bone chilling cold. Santa Clarita Valley's windy. See? That's crazy. I mean, dude, that's wild to see that I'm like just around. I mean, dude, the weather just, I don't know. Weather don't want to come out when it sees me. It was kind of that way when we'd go on tour. Like, everywhere they always went during those times, they're like, man, it would be like pouring or fucking snowing. It was just like a beautiful day, spring day, everywhere we went.
Suspect 5217 Hollywood Boulevard is not for a pitching man. Subject attempted to batter passerbys. Code 24360, RD 639.
I mean, it snowed a couple times in Germany, but it was real light. You know.
877 unit possible battery suspect 40 correction 904 West 55th Street. Civil took race down with tinted windows. Suspects of female, no further description, mark or comments. Code 2 incident 4487 RD 1218.
All right, another battery suspect. Could be socking somebody up. 50 to 80 mile an hour gusts, huh, James? Jesus Christ. Just got a Saquon Barkley prize rookie auto PSA 10 today. Nice. Is that who you PC people watcher? I actually bought a couple cards this week too. I don't normally buy too many like singles, but I bought a gold to 10 The Godfather. I'm gonna see if if he'll sign it for me, because he didn't sign any of those for Panini, so it'd be cool to really have a one that's to 10. Or maybe I just give it to him, because I got it pretty cheap.
Holding juvenile with the mental illness.
It's a nice guy.
513.5 South Union. 513.5 South Union Avenue. Subject is male Hispanic. 12 years, wearing a black shirt, black and gray pajama pants, being held down by relatives at the location. It's code 3 incident 4494 D 247.
Did you hear that? A 12-year-old being held down by her own family members. She's going crazy. Jesus. Oh, out of a repack. Oh, okay. Well, congrats on the hit. Sell any Ricky Stenhouse cards? I didn't. I don't have too many up. I have one rare one, but it didn't sell. I did sell Suarez, Daniel Suarez. He had the best finish ever for himself at the Daytona 500.
Suspect are now 2224 North Figueroa Street at the McDonald's in the dining area. Suspect now Hispanic, gray jacket, blue jeans. No weapons, code 2 incident 4496 RD 1189.
Problem at McDonald's?
I love it.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Anyways, traffic unit DUI traffic 1055 South La Cienega Boulevard in front of the business. Suspect female, Hispanic, 20 to 30 years, gray shirt, black pants. Suspect vehicle is a black Honda Accord, license plate David, Edward Adam, Robert Adam, Nora Ida. Possibly under the influence of marijuana. It's code 2 incident 4501 RD849.
Under the influence of that marijuana? Is she driving? Oh boy.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
Kay Robinson, thank you so much for that nice dono.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle for sure.
I'm glad you're back too. I'm glad you hung in there, and like I said, when I'm sick, I just don't want to do anything. I don't want to smoke. So it's not sober and scan, and then it's just no fun. So sometimes we got to take a little break. Be Real on Rogan. Be Real on Rogan was awesome. You listened to him. I did not listen to the whole thing. Thank you again, Kay Robinson. Appreciate you. That's a very nice dono. It's good to see you. But BB, I didn't see the whole thing. I have seen clips. I have to get Spotify, I guess, to listen to like the whole thing now. So, but yeah, definitely some people have put up, like Rogan put up a few clips and stuff. And I know they were talking about the what's that fucking thing called? Forget the fucking name of it. The Stundin glass, and a few other things. FM, thank you so much. Appreciate you for the nice bits drop. Thank you, FM. Next call.
Any Bell unit, citizen following for first suspect, 15945 Ventura Boulevard, 15945 Ventura Boulevard. Suspects currently on Ventura and Woodley walking westbound. Code 3 incident 4482 or D1079.
All right, so it looks like a citizen's arrest about to happen.
Freeze, scumbag! Congratulations. You boys just made a citizen's arrest.
Really?
Yeah, cool.
If I ever hit the 8-footer, yeah. Yeah, that thing's crazy, dude. Because you got to hit it like 4 times to get the smoke up to the top, you know. And it's got its own touring case, you know. So it's got rolling anvils that they put it in. You know what I mean? That thing is a crazy thing. It's a beast. So definitely got to learn to hit it, you know. Good to see you too, BMG. 4 minutes till Ash Wednesday. Oh boy. Yeah, they're about to clean up soon, huh? I got to keep an eye on Mardi Gras.
Just occurred 800 South Figueroa Street at Wendy's. Suspect Weston in the alley towards night. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, 25, 28 years old, dark colored checkers, sweater, black pants. 2 to 3, male Hispanic, 25 to 28 years old, physically assaulted, PR code 2 and 745, Joe Starting 162.
So another robbery. This one at Wendy's.
Where's the beef?
On.
Located where? On Figueroa.
So hold on. We just had a robbery at the Wendy's, of course, on Fig.
Commercial unit, their code 30
In the
right now, 17340 Trosa Street. Point of entry was the master bedroom window.
Burglar alarm.
4503 RD 1707.
Then the problem at the McDonald's there on Fig as well, just a moment ago. So Figueroa's heating up. And let me do this, guys. Let me just throw you over there. Oh, on Esther, my favorite here. My favorite is here.
The wrath of God will strike you down. Don't you ever set foot in my house again. Oh, glory. You old heathen.
You old heathen. Oh, she was fantastic, man. I got to tell you, there's times where you just do this, you know, like the sound drops, and they're just so fun to do because some of the things you're recording just literally put you in tears. Like it did. Like listening to those two go off on each other. I'm telling you, you can't buy that. People think you could just buy that kind of shit. You can't buy it.
Any Hollywood unit, unknown trouble. 5251 Hollywood Boulevard. Open number 1 wireless call.
Right, so we're still here at the Mardi Gras.
509 RD 630.
So if you take a look, guys, we still got time here before they clean up. I want to watch the whole little push because they do that whole like parade where everybody's coming through and with the horses and the cops, and then after them it's the people that's cleaning them up, and then the street sweepers, and so I want to see that.
415 woman 15260 Ventura 15260 Ventura. Suspect is a female wearing a dark colored jacket, pants in the middle of the road. Code 3 incident 4515 3981 Van Nuys to identify.
Hold on a second, guys. Traffic lanes on the 101 freeway in Encino.
Hollywood units. And 6867, 6867. The unknown trouble. 5251 Hollywood Boulevard is now a code 3. 5251 Hollywood Boulevard. 5251 Hollywood Boulevard at the Harvard House. Unknown female yelling for assistance. Incident 4509 and 9639.
All right, guys, here's a live traffic update really quickly. If you're in the San Fernando Valley, traffic lanes on the 101 freeway in Encino are closed after a deadly crash on Tuesday night. The victim was a motorcyclist. Identity has not been released yet by the California Highway Patrol. 2-vehicle crash happened eastbound on the 101 near White Oak just before 8 p.m. So if you're on there, guys, eastbound, remember all lanes are closed eastbound on the 101. Thank you so much, Alex E.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
So there you go, man. It's sad. Someone lost their life. Another motorcyclist down. Yeah, under an SUV. Sad deal, man. It's not the way you want to finish life, man. I know motorcycles are fun, and there's almost no, experience like a wind whipping in your face like that. But fucking dangerous, And in this day and age, so many distracted drivers on their phones and doing other things makes it even worse. They don't see you, you know what I mean? And you're moving so fast around them because, again, it is such a fast vehicle, you know what I mean? It's hard to just stay there, going slow behind somebody that whole time. It's a tough deal. It's a hard thing to just be patient. But, fuck, man. Sucks to hear. Really does suck. All right, so let me keeping an eye both on, of course, we have the Mardi Gras here, Fat Tuesday, live on Bourbon Street. And again, they are going to clean up in 1 hour, 48 minutes, I guess. Oh, 58 minutes. Sorry, I'm stoner math. 58 minutes till the whole little shebang ends. So you got the last hour of fun here. Give out all the last beads. Ooh, they smoking some weed up in here, too. So look, you can see it. I can smell it. I can smell it. Telling you guys, that's what we need to do. I have to figure that out. Or, you know, really what it is they need to get legal. As soon as they get legal, we're gonna go there and I'm gonna fucking rent I'm gonna rent it for at least a night or two, and then we all just chill, 30 of us or whatever, chill up there and have fun, throw beads, smoke weed. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, post time for 3. Let's get it.
Hit on only 13171 Mindanao Way, 13171 Mindanao Way. Also, this big deal description. Female at the CVS store. Code 3 incident 4513 RD 1454.
Hit and run felony.
Adams and Normandy, second-hand info from CHP. Suspects are 3 male black, assaulting a male Hispanic suspects armed with handguns and an axe. Code 3 incident 4522 RD 31.
3 on 1, one with an axe.
Here's Johnny.
So there you go. You go from a felony hit and run accident to a 3 on 1 beaten. One guy's got an axe. See why I tell you guys they got an axe. That's why you need this. You need the this pepper spray. So that's weird. Are they driving down in the fucking? They are. Like driving down there would be dangerous during a storm, wouldn't it? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I get there, have to go in there, but especially being like a cop, like, I don't know. Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Anthony. There's so many questions right now. I'm like, what the fuck right now? Who the fuck left a lock on the fence right there? There's so many questions I've got. We're watching LAOC TV. As you can see, the top left hand of the screen. Shout out to them. And please click like and subscribe to LAOC TV. And it looks like they have somebody they're bringing out. So it's a suspect who went down into the ditch. Wow, DJ.
Impressive.
Dang, DJ. That's fucking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you, Dallas.
Ventura, Nova Trump. Any Wilshire unit attempt 459. Suspect is left 616 Maslin Avenue. Suspect is a Hispanic wearing green shirt, khaki shorts. Code monitor comments, code 2 incident 4527 or D733.
It's all I can guess. It's somebody who was running from them. Went down in there.
Reckless drivers, McKinley and 75 in the intersection. Unknown amount of vehicles doing donuts. Code 2 incident 4528 RD 1259.
That's all I can think of. Thank you again, Dallas. That's big. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, round 3 is coming up. Let me. Did I snap it? I didn't. See, I'm already fucking blazed off. I'm telling you, I've lost my tolerance, and the weed still tastes a little different to me right now. It's like I'm not really tasting the flavor like I should. Cause I guess I'm still a little sick. I don't know. I don't feel it, but. You know, sometimes you can have a lingering effect. Yeah, that's crazy that they got the rain and the wind already over there. Batman, is it? I know you said it was windy in the Santa Clarita Valley, but is it raining over there? Can't be. 'Cause I'm not that far from there. And it's crazy how windy it is. I mean, you can see the wind's pushing. Definitely a pizza night. That's what I was waiting for. So that way, when this comes to my house, I can order a pizza. Nice warm one. Stinks and I can have some pizza. I'm gonna order one from fucking D's or Jet's Pizza from D. D, when you gonna send me a fucking pie? What's up, Draco?
Make unit possible 459 suspect there now. 2445 Daly Street at the AT&T building.
Burglary.
Suspect male unknown wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black or gray pants with a backpack. Monitor comments for further. Code to 4531 RD412.
Yeah, the Chicago style, man. That's like you only eat one slice. I remember there was we had numero uno out here. That was like pretty much the most, popular, I would say, Chicago style pizza joint that I can think of. And most of them have gone by the wayside. I don't think there's too many left anymore. And I just remember going there. Like I had a boss that would take us there, like, because he loved it. And I don't know, man. You eat barely one slice and be done.
3831 is code 6 on a possible victim. Correction, 3831 is code 6 on a possible victim. Adams in Normandy. Last two possible suspects last seen southbound Normandy from Adams. Incident 4522.
Man, is Round Table considered
Street unit
Chicago style?
MTA bus, Venice and La Brea. Venice and La Brea is bus A634, line 33, run 7. Bus is currently stationary eastbound. Venice.
I've had legit Chicago style pizza in Chicago. I know that. And like I said, even there, it was, dude, the pie is fucking 5 inches thick. Fucking, come on. You barely eating 2 pieces and you're full as fuck. That's why I kind of like New York style the best, if you ask me. Just that, the longer, thinner, less crust. Kind of, I don't know. I just think it's more manageable. I can pick it up. So, to me, in my preference, I kind of like New York style the best, I think. Yeah, Shakey's is fantastic. I think Shakey's would be more on the along the lines of New York style. That oven cooked, fucking brick oven cooked, crispy, This Detroit style. I don't know if I've ever even had Detroit style. I think I saw the commercials. Don't they have that at Little Caesars?
Pizza.
541 and RD1432 Pacific unit and identify.
I think Little Caesars rather has a, what do you call it? Chicago style pizza. I'm sorry, not Chicago. Detroit. Yeah, Mulberry's is fantastic, Jose. That's really where I would go if you're talking Mulberry's Pizza is New York style pizza here. Mulberry Street, right? It's where it was derived there in New York, so they brought it here. I mean, there used to be a few places like it. There was one on Fairfax that my family we used to eat. It was like 2 guys from Italy, I think that's what it was called. And they were pretty good. And they had a pretty good thin New York style pizza. James Bond Jr., thank you so much for the kind dono. And even better, thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you. I appreciate ya. Thank you. Thank you, James Bond. And it's funny, I was watching, they were just playing GoldenEye. Good old GoldenEye is rolling around that tank in the city. They're trying to run him in the fucking taxi. He was destroying the whole fucking city in that tank. Whoever got to do that stunt must have had a hell of a lot of fun. Brooklyn style is the best pizza. I mean, isn't that New York style? I mean, Brooklyn's in New York. Does Brooklyn have a separate style from the rest of New York? Is there like each pizza different in each borough? I mean, I don't know. I haven't been to New York enough to know. I've been to New York, but I've been there enough to know. Anytime I was there, I was in and out. So, yeah. There are 15 styles of pizza in New York. See, there you go. Thank you. Eckhart code? Was it? Oh, my God. Moving too fast. Hold on. Oh, EC Hardcore. Thank you, EC Hardcore. Sorry, I was moving too. It was popping on my end. EC Hardcore. Thank you so much. Yeah, I didn't even know that. So now I don't even fucking know which kind of New York style I like. So wait, which one is the fucking mulberries? Which fucking kind is that? Now I need to know. You guys got me all fucked up now. Y'all New Yorkers over there couldn't fucking figure it out. Y'all couldn't figure it out. So y'all's got to fight for each fucking borough for 15 different types of fucking pies. The fuck is wrong? Mulberry is New York style. Well, that's what I thought, Copes. Apparently it's not. You can't say that. And thanks to the cat, guys, that's why LAOC TV. You know, Jeremy's your uncle, and he wouldn't appreciate you doing that to him.
Child abuse investigation, 9234 Avalon Boulevard, apartment 3. See the PR, DCS.
Yeah, I see you. Come on, Otter. Get up here. You're my Otter.
1806.
You're my Otter. Get up here. Everybody wants to see you.
Occurred approximately 20 minutes ago from 1527 South Beacon. Suspect last seen northbound on
robbery.
The male black, 6 feet, 150, approximately 50 years. Last seen wearing a black hat with a red stripe, salt and pepper mustache. Weapon used was bodily force. Property taken U.S. currency and tablet. Information incident 4444.
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
Adams and Normandy.
Another robbery. Hitting those licks tonight. Thank you, FM.
2035, 1835, down one's cutting, Broadway and Venice at the Jack in the Box. Code 3, incident 4553, 195.
Someone just got stabbed at Jack in the Box.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley. I'm gonna slice you up.
Oh, shit.
You made a really deep cut.
You made a really deep cut. Yes, you did. So hold on a second. We've had problems at McDonald's on Figueroa. We had a robbery at Wendy's on Figueroa. And now we just had somebody stabbed at a Jack in the Box, which wasn't on Figueroa. So I'm going to say right now, it's a hard, tough night to be at any kind of, fast food establishment. You want to get out. You want to get in and get out. Taylor Swift is so fine. There you go. Better not get with her, though. She is a man eater. That lady is definitely a man eater for sure. For sure. Come on, get up here. Come on. Yeah. No? Come on. There you go. Yeah. Shit gets rough, man. Shit gets rough. Burger King and Arby's to just come out now. Oh, no, wait. And hold on a second. Didn't we also have a call at Del Taco tonight? I know we had a fucking Del Taco call tonight.
I told you I'd find you again, Del Taco.
And we had a Domino's call. We had a Domino's call, a Del Taco call, right? I know we did. Go back and fucking rewind it. I'm telling you, they're there. I promise you. Okay? Been a rough night. It's been a rough night. We haven't got any Arby's, No Arby calls tonight. But I do love my Arby drop. My Arby's drop is the best.
Arby's now has Coke.
That's why y'all be liking it. That's why y'all be liking that fucking Arby's.
Vicinity 9X84 is requesting a backup rated supervisor Van Owen west of Dexter, 211 in progress.
You ain't fooling nobody. You got another robbery right there. Jesus Christ, what's going on tonight, Billy? Just robberies left and right.
This is a stick up. Everybody get face down.
No Carl's Jr., no Burger King tonight either. Not yet, anyways. We still got time.
4945.
Whopper, Junior, double, triple, Whopper.
Hey, North Hollywood unit, trespass suspect there now, 5220 Harmony Avenue, inside the parking garage. Suspect male Hispanic, approximately 30 years, 5'9", medium build, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black shorts, red and white shoes. Monitor comments for further and entry code. Code 24569 RD 1548.
Trespassing call.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Nope, nothing at Taco Bell tonight. No Taco Bell. We had a 7-Eleven call. But no Taco Bell.
That's value
And Del Taco.
056 Karen Drive at the residence. S14566 or 1094.
So we've had it. It's the worst song ever. It is pretty bad. But I'm sure he didn't write the jingle.
34 has a suspect in custody in the east-west alley north of Van Nolan, west of Custer.
Here's a better Burger King drop for you.
I'm a freak. I like the girls with the boom. I once got busy in a Burger King bathroom.
That's a better drop for you. Well, a better Burger King drop, anyways. Or this one.
I don't come down to Burger King and tell you how to do your job.
Northbound in the alley to retrieve the article.
Oh, that one might be the best one, Billy. Oh, shit. All right, let's get into this round. Yeah, they're partying, man. Last little bits. That's all they got left. Last 42 minutes of Mardi Gras. Fat Tuesday. 42 minutes left. Oh, man, that's cool. She just got a whole bouquet of flowers. You see that? You just threw a whole bouquet of flowers. Something to her. Looked like a bouquet. I don't know. Was it an umbrella? Maybe it's an umbrella. Shit. Look like flowers.
Woman, 7th and Central. 7th and Central, behind the produce hotel, possibly coming from Industrial Street. Let's go 3 incident 457 630 158.
Yeah, they're
136
they're umbrellas. That's what they're throwing. What do you want? I can't see anymore. Couldn't see. Looked like fucking flowers and poofed out when it dropped. It's a Mick Fish moment. Gustavo, my day's good. You know, I got a lot done. Started here with the show, getting the show going. So we're moving along.
Puzzle note, on this 10250 Santa Monica Boulevard. The cafe where subject is a former employee, male, Asian, 50 years old. Jean jacket, white shirt, navy pants. It's code 2 incident 4579 RD 39.
I don't know, taxpayer. I'm not a fool. Wouldn't drink bong water, so yeah. I'm not that nerd that needs $20 so bad. I'll pay you $20 to drink the bong water. I'll pay you $40 to do it. All right. Let's get into this next round, guys. I've been fucking around too long. I think it's like only 3. I've been here forever just dicking around. But is it 3 or 4?
AW suspect 609 East Martin Luther King Jr. Suspect's a female, black, green, short, wearing a gray or black sweater, was threatening neighbors. No weapon was seen. It's code 2 incident 4581 or 1340.
I think it's 3, so it's time for
round 3.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Last night, son, I love you. You love Petey. I love you.
All units go for Broadway business.
Love you. Oh, kisses. I love you. Thanks, buddy. Kisses. My nose must be dirty. All salty. It's cold in Riverside, huh? Well, I mean, it's cold here, but it's not raining. Is it raining and cold and windy over there? Or is it just...
West Unit 44, suspect there now, 1004 West 4th
Petty
Street
theft.
at the laundromat. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 50 to 55 years, 5'3", medium build, wearing a brown jacket, black pants, armed with a knife. Suspect is attempting to open the machines with the weapon, attempting to take the currency. Code 2 incident 4586 397.
All right, so he's robbing the machines of fucking quarters with a knife at the laundromat.
These little things are detergent. We should take some of these, too.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Hey, everybody, how you doing? This is my friend, Mr. Gunn.
No evidence of trouble.
Oh, fucking Corey and fucking Trevor. Those two assholes. Too funny, dude. Wow, just to stand on a bar? Well, no, it's more than that. I mean, it's the whole, that's just a small portion of it. You're out down in the crowd. You're trying all different types of drinks. You're having fun and dancing and getting into the, mood of the culture. And you're also enjoying a lot of great dishes, New Orleans has a lot of great food to offer. I'll tell you that. People are kind. It's a nice place. And I don't know. It's kind of like, just not a rite of passage, I guess. But, it's just something that you have to go to see. Mardi Gras is here and really just here. Now, again, you can go to, I'm guessing, to Brazil and Rio. Dude, go to Rio de Janeiro and go see Carnival. That's fantastic, too. But it's not as far of a jaunt for us here. So to really experience a Mardi Gras, I think you'd have to really just do it here. I don't think there's anywhere here in the U.S. where you're going to experience Mardi Gras better. That's all. It's just kind of the way I kind of look at it.
Harbor unit,
Puke gutter, well.
Pacific and Front Street, right southbound lanes on Pacific. Suspect vehicles, a possible silver compact, unknown maker model.
Stuck.
Causing a traffic hazard, code 2174591 RD555.
That dude is straight stuck on. Okay. What's up, Joe? How are you? Well, I mean, again, Rio Carnival is way bigger and better. I wouldn't even disagree with you. But again, you have to travel a lot further, and I mean, there's all those floats and all the other. It's a huge parade. Let's go.
12 Lincoln at Wheelhouse Venice Dispensary. Silent hold up from the front desk. Code 3 incident 4600 1415 Pacific Downline.
Man, another robbery. This time at a dispensary.
Penitentiary chances just to make a couple bucks.
Dang. That's it. Get your pen chance for just a couple bucks robbing the dispensary.
Smoke.
How many times are we going to hear it? It's usually burglaries that we hear. They wait till they close, break in through the roof or however they do it, and take the product. Here, you got motherfuckers just, going a whole different route, taking it by force, which is a whole different thing.
Ambulance, suicide, San Fernando Mission Boulevard and Orion. San Fernando Mission Boulevard and Orion, walking eastbound towards Clover. The subject is a female, 27 years.
Subject, the sister, 27 years, red hooded sweater, gray sweater pants, code 27460 RT, 2009.
White man with Street, 1592583 Boulevard. There's male, female, heard verbally arguing, items being thrown inside the apartment units. Code 24599 RT 1039.
I don't know why. I mean, I'm just figuring they're Duck fans. I don't know. There's another one. I don't know. That's all I can think of. I mean, maybe it's. I mean, the colors are kind of similar to some of the stuff they wear. Yeah. Any boob sightings? Oh, yeah, for sure. I've seen a tit. I mean, it's far. You're not going to see much. I mean, look how far the camera is. It's that reason, it's up that way for that reason, I would say.
The unit, male with mental
Duck
illness,
fans are everywhere.
7815 Simpson Avenue. Subject's a male, Hispanic, 51 years, black shirt, blue jeans. The subject has a hatchet in his possession. It's code 2 incident 4608. RD 1684.
Dominic, I didn't hear that, but I mean, you kind of knew it was, gonna. You'd be an idiot to want to go back to Oakland. I mean, you have a franchise that's the worst franchise in baseball, in a sense, in value. I don't even think that's I don't even think there's a close second. And the good thing about what's kept the team relevant is their drafting. And they're
8th Tango Unit, terrorist threat investigation, 5915 Jamila Avenue. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 4615, party is 2169.
Them drafting well on top of being bad every year.
Exiting Vermont on the 101.
And getting picks and then drafting well again has kept them relevant. You know what I mean? So I just think, you'd be stupid to keep your team in Oakland where Oakland's got nothing happening but decay, filth and decay now. The city's going backwards.
Vermont, north of the 101 freeway.
Anybody telling you anything different is fucking a liar. That's it. I'm sure there's plenty of people that have lived there all their lives and love it, and they love their little piece that they've had. But it's just the government there does nothing for them. And we won't get into all that, but it's just, and it's stemmed down from just crime and filth down to losing teams to
Lincoln, accidental.
Companies closing and moving on downward. It's a trickle-down effect. So everybody's just leaving town. And it's going to be Detroit. It's going to be the Detroit of L.A. You know what I mean? Where you've got a lot of problems, and it should be way bigger than it is, and way more prosperous than it is. And it used to be prosperous, just like Detroit was. And yeah, it's just, why would you, and then you think to yourself, you're moving into a city where it's all about money. Okay? They're bringing team after team. Basketball will be there soon. What are they doing?
4859 continuing, very domestic matter suspect there now, 4766 Jewett Street. 4766 Jewett Street, suspect and girlfriend heard yelling and screaming items being thrown. Code 3 incident 4621 9437.
Domestic violence. So you could take your team and make it worth 3x just by moving it.
21 was requesting a backup.
It's a no-brainer.
Supervisor Palmer west of Canoga on code 37.
Violence, restraining order violation, 11729 Spruce Avenue, 11729 Spruce Avenue. Suspect is ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic. XBR, he's en route to the location, possibly in a silver Toyota Camry, code 3 incident 4634 and RD 1602.
2181 is facing eastbound, have units respond.
What's up, Siamese? We're on 3 right now. Again, I'm just saying, you could make your team worth 3x just by moving it to a different city that's not even that far. Makes all the sense in the world. And then if you're all about selling your franchise, then sell it then. Now it's worth more. But if you're smart, you'll keep it. And it'll still be the minor leagues, basically, of the major leagues. The pilfering team, the team that comes up with all this great talent. And all the other teams pilfer it. But that might change with the money. If money comes flying in, and I don't know, I think you'd have to get rid of the current ownership. You'd have to get somebody in there that's willing to spend money. And the current ownership's not willing to do that. But I get it. The city's not willing to spend with them either. So I wouldn't spend money to go have these players come over. And nobody wants to play in a shithole. But a lot of people want to play in Las Vegas. They like Las Vegas. Like it or not, that town has transformed itself.
Only Vermont north of the 101.
And I'm telling you, the NBA will be there in 4 years, 5 years from now. They will be there. And then you'll have a full suit. You'll have hockey. You'll have football, which you already have. You'll have now baseball, which will be the A's. I don't know if they'll keep the same name, but they probably would. And then you'll round it up with the NBA. The Pirates? No, Pittsburgh ain't going anywhere. Pittsburgh's got a rich history. That team is a bad team, and it's just got bad ownership. It's the same thing with the Cincinnati Reds right now. All that history, rich history from both those teams. Can never get rid of either of those teams. So much rich history in Cincinnati, and same in Pittsburgh. But they're not the same as Oakland. They're just not. Name them the Aces. Well, the problem with the Aces is the Aces are already a WNBA team. So you'd have to buy their rights out or whatever. Or have two Aces in the same town, which isn't going to make... It's going to be confusing. So there's your dilemma there. It's a great name, I always thought the Vegas Knights should have been the Vegas Knights, not the Vegas Golden Knights. Why? Because you could have had a knight, like, you know, with a you know, on a horse or whatever, been a cool, you know, just a cool knight as your crest. And then you also could have had all of the casinos on your crest because it's Vegas Knights at night. Like, you know, it's double entendre there, or whatever you want to call it. The Scorpions. Isn't that I think that's already a minor league baseball team, but I could be wrong. But, yeah. The Red owner is a heathen. Yeah, he is.
Group 1515, San Fernando, Michigan. Code 2074633 or D1930.
They say they care about the team and the Reds. They don't. But, I mean, are they any better than Marge Schott, who was a racist? So, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. Cincinnati fans deserve better. Sometimes it's just the ownership is the problem, too. And the A's have that problem. I keep telling you. A's don't have good ownership. They don't. If they did, they would be better off. They'd make better moves.
Carson north of the 101.
But what it was is, you know, the Raiders found out. You know, the Davis family found out real quickly how Oakland doesn't give two shits about the franchises, and they left. And what happened? You brought them over a state over, and probably doubled the value of the franchise overnight, and got the stadium that their dad's been fighting for I don't know, 4 fucking decades.
Only there at 2311 Montana Street, in the alley between Mohawk and Waterloo. 56 gunshots heard, nothing else seen or heard. Approaching at 4639 or 1181.
All right, another shooting, guys. So what he was fighting for forever, for L.A. and Oakland. Okay, you got to remember, I love this place.
12.42 is requesting a backup area supervisor on a shooting suspect, 88 east of St. Andrews.
I live in the greatest state.
Summer,
Maybe I'm biased. I don't know. But I want to tell you, it's the state that's beautiful. It's the actual, you know, land and the people that make it a great place. The people that run this place are the worst of any state ever. Okay? A complete and utter garbage. Their kids are garbage. Their kids will grow up to be garbage just like they are. Okay? And I don't mince words. Okay? And if you think it's any different, you think I'm fucking lying, look up a guy named Paul Koretz and look at his father and look at his daughter and everybody else in that whole fucking family and what they've done to this state and this city. This city, really, because they don't run the state. Okay? But they're all garbage, and I'm not going to get political about it, but I'm just telling you, anything that's bad that has to do with this state has to do with them. And the way they run it and their policy has nothing to do with the people that live here. Because, again, people wouldn't flock to this state from across the country to chase their dream if this was just a place like any other fucking state.
St. Andrews, suspect in custody.
Okay? Okay? Don't get political. It's not about getting political.
Shots heard possibly coming from the alley. Code 2 incident 4646. RD 1181.
But nobody can deny that. Another shooting. Okay, and the reason that shooting and other shootings like it happen is because of policy, and that's what dictates that. And that's what I'm just saying. It's hard to get around it, but it is what it is. And again, I may be biased, but I still think this is the greatest state of all of them. It's why people across the country come here. Okay? There's not many people in California saying, I can't wait to move to Michigan, or I can't wait to move to Iowa or Arkansas or fucking Tennessee. And there's nothing wrong with those states that I just named. Okay? But people don't flock there for a reason, because there's a lot here. And that's why there's so much squandering here, because there's a lot here. Okay? So it boils down to so many different things. And, you know, again, we were talking about it earlier with the RV. Right? The whole RV situation. It's the same fucking thing. Okay, they flock here to Louisiana just for a little bit, and for New Orleans. If New Orleans wasn't in here, in Louisiana, I don't know, man. Louisiana be a little tough place. The weather's rough. It's fucking hot. But I don't know. And again, I'm not here to dog any other states. I'm here to tell you that the state that I live in is a fantastic place. Don't let that bullshit fool you. It's the people that run it that make it the shithole that it may or may not be. There you go. And now LAOC TV is eating something here. Looks like maybe tacos, maybe papusa, maybe something. I don't know. Let's see what he's got here. Another great reason why people love LA or Orange County or anywhere else in California. So much great food. Man, are those tostadas? Look at how fucking big that shit looks. All right, we'll wait till he gets back into it. But yeah, man, there's so many great street vendors, you know. So yeah, man, people prosper here. Arizona works for you. Arizona's a beautiful place, man. You know, and it's the ones that are beautiful are usually run by, you know, stern governments and keeping the place running properly. I mean, nobody likes all the rules and regulations. I don't like all that shit. But I mean, dude, if it means keeping the fucking, you know, what the fuck is that? If it means keeping the, you know, the shit running right, the ship running tight, I'm good with it, man. I mean, as you can see, the place is blown out. It's bombed out and depleted. And that's it.
Harbor United Trespass Suspect. They're now 1440 West Pacific Coast Highway at the Denny's front lobby. Suspect now Hispanic, 50 years, gray hooded sweater, black shorts. Code 4656 or D513.
All right, problem at Denny's.
That's why we always went to Lenny's. Denny's.
Always problems at Denny's. Late night, though. People just lose their sense at Denny's late night. Then I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Denny's and Denny's and IHOP are our versions of like Waffle Houses, where it's good. You want to eat at it here and there, especially late night, and then it just gets too wild. I mean, we don't have too many Waffle Houses, Llama. I mean, in fact, I've never been to a Waffle House here ever in my life. Not to say that there aren't any. I'm sure there are, but I'd have to seek one out. I know there's Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. That place is always packed. And there's actually been a few shootings at some of the ones that they have. Some of them are not in the greatest area. In fact, wasn't that the poor rapper shot and killed at Roscoe's in Inglewood? I want to say he was. He was with his girlfriend or something. Can't remember which one. Zero Waffle Houses in Cali. See, there you go. Thank you, Jones. Jay Jones just summed it up. But, I mean, do you consider... Well, I mean, you got to consider Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. That's a Waffle House, isn't it? Or no, can you not consider that? Naming Major League Soccer is overrated or underrated. I think soccer sucks. It's just boring. It needs less players. And here we go. Are they starting to do it? Needs less players. Smaller fucking field. It was the Roscoe's Illinois. It's not an actual Waffle House? Okay. It's like a waffle type house. It's not legit Waffle House. Waffle House is a Waffle House based in Atlanta. Okay, so it's an actual fucking... It's like McDonald's. It's just called Waffle House. I get it. Roscoe's way different than Waffle House. Been to both. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. I know they love Roscoe's out here. I mean, man, oh man, that place gets packed. It's not the place you just want to roll up. You know what I mean? You might be standing there for a little bit. You know what I mean? Because there's nothing really like it. You know what I mean? So if you want those particular items and it's late night, you know what I mean? Those places get packed. Maybe like Norm's. Oh, Norm's is shit. Norm's is... I think Norm's is a less quality Denny's. But I don't know. My pop used to love Norms. You know, he, you know, yeah, I don't know. He just, we had one near our house, you know, so Norms was like a quick, easy thing, you know, and I just didn't, you know, Norms wasn't really my spiel. Although they had, you know, the nice breakfast just like Denny's does. And when you go over there, don't go there on Sunday after church time. Like, oh my God, it's stupid. There's a line out the fucking door. What's up, Jan? Yoshinoya? Yeah, no, my father used to love Yoshinoya too, man. We'd call it beef bowl.
Yoshinoya. Tastes better because it's cooked fresh.
I mean, we were like, oh, you want to go get beef bowl? Like, and even though it's not beef bowl, it's Yoshinoya, right? They're just serving beef bowls. But that's just how he called it.
Monitor comments could incident 4672 RG 1983.
Yeah, it's just look like it's almost done here. They're cleaning off the balconies here. And
Woman,
that's it.
77. The fear was being followed by a female
Sure,
in a
clean
white BMW. Fears in a Great Buick. Code 2 incident 4676 or 1257.
Norm's chicken fried steak. That's your fave. Deep. Yep, we're live at Mardi Gras. The last little bits here. The last 17 minutes of Mardi Gras. Fat Tuesday is just about done, and it's time for Ash Wednesday, I guess, right? Isn't that how it works? You know, Norm's was the kind of place where if you had a family, you know, you could all eat for somewhat cheap. You know, it's kind of like Denny's in that sense.
Santa Monica Boulevard, Subject Charlie.
There's just certain things I wouldn't really be eating. Oh, there he is, the crawdad hat. I needed that hat. You know, like steak. I'm not eating regular steak there. Like
Criminal threat investigation 101 North Layton Drive.
Start of Lent.
Brother, male Persian, 46 years. Monitor comments for additional code incident 4688 or the 813.
Roscoe's is like a restaurant. Lent begins at midnight. Thank you, BJ. Who am I rooting for during the Super Bowl? Well, I wanted the Chiefs to win, but I don't know if they'll win the AFC or not. Everybody keeps telling me that it's the Bills. You know, the Bills are going to do it. Uh-oh. Somebody went down. Uh-oh. They got the stretcher. They're going to get somebody. Somebody had a little too much, dude. Look how much garbage there is right there. It's crazy. Looks like a street in L.A.
Smoke 2 joints.
See, I like her lights. She got some fresh ones. Bell bottoms back into, ladies. Is that like a thing now? I noticed that. Like, chicks are bailing bell bottoms again. Then you guys told me that like the 80s are back. Like are not that. You said the 90s are back. Like they're like the kids, like the skater kids are wearing those big ass like the Jenko jeans and shit. Like all the Jenkos are back. All the blown out fucking jorts. Fashion is stupid, Tonga. It's just weird. It's like, oh, you wore that shit. That shit's dope. Oh, you wore that shit? Oh, pfft. Oh man, this shit is fresh. Oh, I remember wearing those. It's just totally cyclical, dude. It's like you're gonna see fools wearing Ed Hardy soon. I remember everybody with the bedazzled Ed Hardy shit, like, and then like all of a sudden the Ed Hardy was not cool. It was some not cool shit. And thankfully I had never owned anything Ed Hardy. I had to laugh at it, but I'm sure at any point Ed Hardy's like big, Doug. Ed Hardy was that hard shit. And dude, there was an Ed Hardy store at the end of my street. He had an entire store. And then all of a sudden, it just was gone.
Screaming woman, 1584 Rockwood Street, 1584 Rockwood Street. Possibly coming from the alley. It's code 3, incident 4700, RD237.
Clippers aren't moving to either place. Dominic, do you not realize what the Clippers have been doing for the last 2 years? I'm guessing you haven't.
Overland Avenue at Cedar Point.
Fid, look, thank you.
closest to the north entrance, male, black, 25, 30 years, brown complexion, 6 feet thin build. Monitor comments further. Code 2 and 74701, RD 1438.
80 shoulder pads.
60 years, dark hair, gray pants. Code 2 and 74704, D 1340.
That's funny. The 80 shoulder pads are funny. No, man. They look, Dominic, I hate to break it to you, but the Clippers have been building a stadium called the Intuit Center for the last 3 years in Inglewood. Okay, it's right near SoFi Stadium. Okay, you can look it up yourself. In fact, I think you could go on right now as we are speaking, open up a separate page, and put down your season seat deposit, because I'm sure there'll be plenty left over. I'm sure of that. Even Kawhi's laughing at you. So there's that. Yeah, so they have a stadium they haven't even moved into yet. You think they're going to just all of a sudden pick up and move to San Diego, back or a city that didn't want them in the first place? Or move down to Vegas? I mean, Ballmer should have saw that before he tried to build Intuit Center. Okay? That's all I'm saying. So, yeah. They're going to be in Inglewood for a while. Hate to break that one to you. Clippers ain't going anywhere. Okay? That's what's going to happen. Unless someone offers a shit ton of money, and I would think think about it. He paid $2 billion for the Clippers, which is just astounding. That's why I told you if you're paying $2 billion for a team that's never done fucking anything, I assure you the team that's done almost everything, like the Yankees, are worth 10 fucking billion. Okay? There's no way. There's no way. Robbery.
3600 Southwestern Avenue. See the PR at the Arco. Suspect number 1 is a male, black, 6 foot, wearing a black bonnet, all black clothing, black sandals. Suspect's vehicle is a white
80 Hawk Avenue, and the alley, suspect number 1, male black.
Just went over the top of her.
Hooded sweater, green shirt, with a crowbar, jumped neighboring fence. Additional suspect 2, male black, 6'2", 23 years. And suspect number 3, male black, with facial tattoos, about approximately 5'10". Also in the alley. Go to 74714, D1469.
Some bad guys in an alley about to do some shit with a crowbar? And a robbery?
May I please have my money back?
I got robbed.
Do I smoke? I don't. Yeah, we do. Let me get post time. Let me get my post time going so I can get my bowl ready. You even smoke, bro? You even smoke, bro? Lakers to Vegas? Never. Ain't happening. It's not happening. The only time you'll see the Lakers playing as a home team in Vegas is exhibition games, which they've done. I mean, the Kings did it all the time, called Fire on Ice. Played like the Rangers and the San Jose Sharks down there. You know, and that's how they gauged, like, fuck, man, fuck the Kings. Let's get our own team. And it made sense. And look at it. They got a great fan base. Their fucking fan base loves him. You know? The fan base absolutely loves him. So I'm assuming that, baseball worked just as well. You know what I mean? The only thing is you have to build a nice dome stadium. I mean, they're not playing in that fucking summer. They ain't playing the goddamn...
Northeast unit, shots fired, heard only 1433 Waterloo Street. PR heard 5 to 6 gunshots from Mexico. Code 24724, D1181.
Now they're shooting?
Any new unit from like this 1233 East 28th Street.
Soon, Raven.
21724, 1325.
I'm thinking in the next 9 minutes...
Vehicle TC, suspect vehicles, a white Mercedes, unknown plate. Driver of the vehicle, 32, white shirt, white shorts, possibly under the influence. It's code 37471, 630, 1512. Valley traffic unit for the code you called it.
Another car wreck, possible DUI.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
I drink a bottle of Hennessy you got on your shelf.
All right, man. Let's get going. Let me take a sip, and then we'll hit this. Did I have fun at the Coliseum? Yes, it was the first time in a long time I got to see my friends and not have to worry about, any kind of mask bullshit or vaccination bullshit status garbage or any of that garbage. So, I've been not going to a lot of shows because of that. I can't. Whether it's because I didn't want to or I couldn't. So it was nice to not have to deal with that bullshit. It was good to see all my friends. It's good to see Chavo and Stefan play with Cypress Hill.
Drive at 10661 Diamante Drive at the residence concern 4726 Mardi 1097 West Malina to identify.
It was fun to see the NASCAR track there. My impression is it's just a little too small. There's too many cautions. That's the problem.
From Balboa and Ventura to 16631 Diamante Drive.
That's the problem with the NASCAR there. It's just too small.
Any mission unit missing child, 14931 Roscoe Boulevard, apartment 33. Subject's a son, a male Hispanic, 15 years, white shirt, last seen 0830 hours. Code 2 incident 4729, RD 1984.
Last thing on NASCAR, I would never tell anybody, hey, this is what, if they've never been to NASCAR, I would never take them there first because that's not a good impression of it. Like you're better off going to Fontana and seeing how the tailgating really works and those cars up at real speeds. And it's just better overall, I think, because Fontana's not far from LA. It's, an hour's drive, 10 minutes outside of LA. So it's much better to go to Fontucky. So having said that, it's time for
round 4.
Smoke weed every day.
Smoke.
Let's get it.
Unit and Smart. Male with mental illness, 750 West 102nd Street, suspect male black. Approximately 35, 40 years, black sweater, white pants, green backpack. Wearing a shoe on the left shoe and a sand on the right foot. Correction. A shoe on the left foot and a sand on the right foot. Banging on parked vehicles. Code 2 incident 4731, RD 1821.
Andy Armour, if you keep watching the ticker, it'll tell you right here, right towards the end. Here we go. See how it says crime stats? And it'll explain how many shows and how many hours that consisted of. And then you'll see all this. And then obviously I'm writing them down right now. I haven't added them live. So
Any Central Unit traffic hazard, 6th and Broadway.
here you go. 562 shows.
Vehicle abandoned in the middle of the street. Red Cadillac, license 6 Lincoln William George 136. 6 Lincoln William George 136. Code 2 incident 4733. RD is 153.
Which is about 1,900 hours.
Suspect there now. 14060 Van Nuys Boulevard. 14060 Van Nuys Boulevard, apartment 211. Dial pound 7456 for entry. Subject male Hispanic, 13 years. Blue shirt, black sweatpants. Suffers from unknown mental illness. Attempting to light items on fire. Code 3 incident 4734. ID 1959.
NASCAR is fantastic, dude. See, that's what I'm saying. That's how I know you've never been to it. That's ignorance talking. That's how I know. It's the same people that say the same thing with hockey, and then I take them to hockey, and they're like, wow, this shit is great.
Suspect 582 the 3rd Avenue. It's code 2 incident 4735 RD 1232.
Another trespass.
This is my house, and I did not invite you.
So, how long does an ounce last? I don't know. A week or so. Depends. And it didn't really smoke anything. Tree fell on Cali Field? No way. Come on. Let me go back here. Let's take a look. Let's go take a look at this. Oh, great. This Scientology building. I mean, a tree fell, not fell. I mean, just on his feed. Come on, man. Why did you say that? That's just dumb. Here's Cali Field. He's just fine. Where's the tree? Where's the tree falling over, bro? Oh, there it is. It's getting windy. There it is. Cali Field Live, guys. Cali Field Live. Shout out to Cali Field. He's awesome. Shout out to him and the rest of Bakersfield. And there you go. Bakersfield's getting the win, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like we've already got a large tree now.
Suspect there now. 2805 Avid Kennedy Boulevard at the Wacky Walk. Suspect male unknown, wearing a black mask, gray hooded sweatshirt. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4741. Mardi 1444.
Oh yeah, Captain. That's usually people that haven't seen it, or they've watched, a second of it on TV and they don't smell the gasoline in the air and actually see cars going by at 200 miles an hour. And then I say to them, people love crashes. It's just our nature. It's what the looky-loo is made of, right? People just staring at the car wreck, right? Especially if you saw the car wreck. Now, if you actually see the car wreck happen, you're telling your friends, your family members, oh man, I saw the craziest shit today. The car flipped over twice. And you're talking about two cars that fucking tangled up at 35 miles an hour at a light. I need to break it to you that they're at 90 miles an hour. The pace car's at about 90. Just to keep from sliding down the track. That car's at 90 miles an hour holding the pack just glued. Okay? So when they let those cars rip, and there's 43 of them thundering in front of you, and you smell the gas and the exhaust in the air, and they're literally rumbling, and you can't watch them fast enough. Like, your head won't turn fast enough to see the pack because you've never seen that many cars come right by you that fast. And just think, that's a speedway. That's not even a super speedway like Talladega, where they're getting up in speeds of 220 plus miles an hour. And then you start to realize and respect the sport to see that these dudes are coming around, and ladies coming around the corners. Okay. And shout out to Travis Pastrana, by the way, who ran the Daytona 500 and finished pretty darn well. That's just finishing is hard. So shout out to Travis Pastrana.
SUV license 9 Charles Queen Tom 143, 9 Charles Queen Tom 143. Suspect male wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt. It's informational incident 474.
You see these cars wreck, 20 of them deep at 182 miles an hour, you're going to remember it. Especially if parts come into the crowd. It's the only place where you could literally die watching it with ease. It can happen at baseball and hockey. It could. It has. Really rare.
Suspect vehicle last seen Adams towards Figueroa, block Acura, 8 David Frank Lincoln, 601, 8 David Frank Lincoln, 601 male Hispanic driver, 40 years, 5'6". It's information 4745.
Well, it's not dizzying. It's not that way. Trust me. You're not. It's awesome. You just need to go. And I'm telling you, if you like to tailgate like Cook, if that's your thing, it's the biggest tailgate you'll ever go to ever in your life. There's no bigger tailgate than NASCAR. 180,000 fans in one day. Ain't happening. NHRA is great too. It's earth shattering. It's like an earthquake. It's the closest thing you'll feel to an earthquake without an earthquake. No joke. 7,000, 8,000 horsepower doing 3.5 seconds. 330 miles an hour in 3.5 seconds.
211 suspect there now, 3rd and Western at G&M Gas. Suspect is a transient female Hispanic, 30 to 40 years, black shirt and blue jeans. Took Pierce credit card, is refusing to return it. Suspect stated she's armed with a knife. No weapon seen. Incident 4750 2011. Stand by for additional.
All right. Shout out to the transient who just robbed somebody for their credit card.
Oh, Jesus. What's that smell, man?
Oh, that'd be the transient. Oh, there's a Norms right there. We were just talking about Norms. There's Norms right there. Oh, Mardi Gras. Yeah, go back. Oh, shit. I'm missing it because of the fucking tree. Oh, they're still going. They're still. It's right on the money. They should be. I guess it takes a while to get them out.
In progress 11020 Compton Avenue 11020 Compton code 3 incident 475 TRD 1837.
25 mile an hour winds in the South Bay, huh? Better batten down the hatches there, Chris. Oh, yeah, no, Top Fuel. Yeah, no, I've seen them all. NHRA running. And that's what's cool about Tony Stewart. He's running NHRA now. He's running Top Fuel. It's fucking cool, man. I'm telling you, I remember my dad, my mom took me to the Pomona Fairplex there, and they were just driving by, and it shook.
7 to San Pedro, 7 to San Pedro at the Center Street Market. 2 victims of a gunshot wound went into the location, unknown location of occurrence. Code 3, incident 4753, RD157.
Damn, got 2 gunshot victims.
Last night in cold blood, my young brother got shot.
Dang. Okay.
So GNS possible shooting just occurred 750 Crocker Street, 750 Crocker Street. Occurred 5 minutes ago, 45 shots heard, female heard yelling, no further. Code 3 incident 4758.
Put some holes in your shirt, now it's red soaking.
Dang. 2 people shot, stumbling in.
Okay,
Well, she got boobies out.
Crocker Street, 750 Crocker Street. Occurred 5 minutes ago, 45 shots heard, female heard yelling, code 3 incident 4758, or 1307.
Oh, you're 211 suspect. They're now 3rd and Western. PR is in a gray Nissan SUV parked on the side of the store. PR still has visual of the suspect. Incident 4750.
It's Pastrana, Liam Pastrana, but I'm sure you already know. Yeah, it's cool to see him racing NASCAR, and fuck, he did well. I think he finished top 15, if I'm not mistaken, maybe even top 10.
Unit, welfare check. 19821 Kinsey Street. Minor comments 274763, RD 1772.
Where do I think Alec Martinez will go? I don't know. But it is busy right now.
Unit 115, San Pedro at the 24-hour market. 2 victims down. Call 3 incident 4756 RD 1307.
All right, so 7th and San Pedro, same one. 2 victims down. That's that little market, I think, guys, where it's like it's almost like a bazaar. It's really cool, actually. You go in and all kinds of places to eat. Candy to buy, things like that, and all these little shops within one building. I'm pretty sure that's it. So sounds like 2 victims down. Jeremy, come on. Quit being an idiot. If anything, it's so diverse now. See, that goes to show your ignorance. In fact, the tire changer who just won the Daytona 500 was a black man. Okay? For Ricky Stenhouse Jr.
With it and threatening the PR and family. Male black, 35 to 40 black sweater, white pants. It's now code 3 incident 4731 RD 1821 Southeast 10 identified.
It's not a flea market, Meg. It's more it's the same people every time. They don't move the spots. They're like legit restaurants, but they're small. They're like little cookie cutters, where you more of like a counter. You grab the food and then there's 10 tables behind you kind of thing. And there's 10 different places, Italian place, a taco place, a hamburger place.
Foothill unit with smart hustle, ambulance, attempt suicide, 8
more like a food court.
Avenue, subject male, 64 years.
No, more like a food court.
He's responding. Subjects complaining of chest pain. Code 2 incident 4764 RD 1687. For male, 30 years old, black clothing. Suzuki over black Audi. It's code 2 incident 4766 RD 1135.
Nobody gives a shit, Swin.
Shooting just occurred 7th and San Pedro incident 4756.
Suarez is Mexican. He was a Tootsie Roll car. He did well, too. Best ever finish. I sold one of his autographs, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes or so after the race. That's how it is. People watch these things. Elimination Chamber. Fucking Montez Ford was kicking ass, and someone bought a Montez Ford car, but he didn't end up winning. So I'm wondering if the buyer's like, fuck, I thought he was going to win. So, just how it is. Just how it is. Logan Paul is a joke. Yeah, he came in. He was there for a moment. Unexpectedly. They haven't made any Logan Paul cards, I don't think. I mean, because he's just so new to the WWE.
An ADW occurred approximately 5 to 10 minutes ago from Crocker and Agatha. No suspect description. Last on foot in unknown direction. Weapon still standing. Permission has been 4753.
Maybe next year. Maybe next year they'll make cards of him. I mean, not that I'm waiting for them. I'm just saying, it is a possibility. He's all about the money, so I'm sure that he'd be into it. Brad Daugherty did get one on Jordan. Shout out to Brad Daugherty. That's right. His race team was the one that ran. He won along with Ricky Stenhouse. So it's good to see. And he's been in the sport. He's been a commentator in NASCAR for a long time, Brad Daugherty. The Cleveland Cavalier fans should be happy and rejoicing. But most of them don't even realize that he's in NASCAR, probably, you know. And that's what I was just saying. That's why, you know, goes to show the ignorance of that comment earlier.
To location 5460 Homeside Avenue, apartment number 3. Plus provided subscriber address.
In fact,
code 2174770
it's the most diverse in that sense. It's got people of every shade that people like to, you know, everybody's so infatuated with the colors. Not to mention, it's got females and males running at a professional high level together. I don't see too many sports where you have women against men. I don't see it. Not in UFC. They're separate. Not in the WNBA. Happens in NHRA. Ashley Force, the Force family, very prominent lady racers. They kick ass. Smashing on men all day long. Tell me where that else is.
Possibly coming from the bus stop in front of the Chase Bank. Code 3 incident 4773 RD 1151.
So again, like I said, if anyone wants to talk about diversity, the NASCAR should not be in the conversation of it being low on the totem pole of diversity. That's just foolish. It's absolute foolishness. All around. Do I like the Colex app? You know, I haven't used it, Hector. I've been wanting to get their app to help list cards but I have a Mac.
And trouble 5918 Broadway 5918 Broadway 59 Custom Sounds code 3 incident 47740 1383.
And unfortunately, Colex doesn't make a Mac version. They only have a PC version.
The suspect impersonating an officer just left 5122 Oakland Street. Suspect vehicle is a white Toyota Camry, tinted windows. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, curly hair. Suspect number 2, male Hispanic, bald. Let's go to incident 4775 RD 429.
This fool's trying to pass himself off as a cop in a Camry. Fool, you trying to pull me over in a white Camry? I'm definitely not stopping for your fucking robber ass. Get the fuck out of here. Fake ass cop, fool. NASCAR, you're a jumpsuit advertiser. I don't even know what you're trying to say. I don't even know what you're trying to get at. I'm too stupid. Sorry that sports offend you. Sports where men and women can race equally, and same with anybody else. And if you didn't get your chance, maybe you weren't no good. Maybe when your parents told you were awesome, you weren't.
Battery domestic violence in progress. 1132 North Wilmington Boulevard, 1132 North Wilmington Boulevard. No suspect description at this time. It's code 3, incident 4771.
Maybe this is where the participation trophy comes back to bite you.
Possible shooting just occurred. Candace Place in Canoga. Suspect left downtown Canoga from Candace. Suspect vehicle is a newer model, gray. I don't make sedan with 2 male occupants. Incident 4780 RD 1721. Stand by for.
All right, so another shooting, guys. And then a domestic violence before that.
That's the power of love.
Mike, I didn't. I don't have any AEW cards. I've never opened any, Royce. Just WWE and WWF kind of shit. Yes, NASCAR team is owned by Michael Jordan, but again, it's not diverse, remember. And the man the team owner, or one of the team owners who won the Daytona 500, the biggest race of the year, the Super Bowl, was a black guy. But remember, it's not diverse for all the race baiters.
Number 15, man 101, 55 Cedar Boulevard, Crunch Fitness, suspect male, black, 30 years. Long hair, black jacket, black pants. Get you on 4783 or 27254.
The France family. Telling all the secrets. Well, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you just show the ignorance to people and you just dangle it out there for them just so they can look at it. Smack it one time. But it's funny when you do that, they just become quiet as a church mouse. It's just really weird that way. What's really weird is I thought they were going to clean by 1 o'clock. I thought they was cleaning by now. Y'all late. Just busy over here looking at all this overhead titty.
I got a boner.
There's overhead drunk titty everywhere I look. There's more ladies than there are men in that crowd. Oh, boy. That's a dude. Well, there might be a couple dudes with some tits in there, too. You might get faked out. It is 2023. Just hope it doesn't go any farther than you staring at it from a balcony. All right, so a woman screaming in Compton. That's a shocker. Ow, what are you doing? Why are you scratching me? Briley, thank you so much. Good to see you, Briley.
My money don't jiggle.
Donation tray, Briley. Let's go.
Wiggle, for sure.
Yeah, I don't know why. He just all of a sudden stuck me. What are you doing? Here's me. Just mad that Dad doesn't love you no more.
Units code 4750 West.
Those that love you no more.
Subject in custody.
You don't love Dee Dee. I love you. You know I love you. My best friend. Oh. Oh. Keezies. Keezies. Oh, Keezies. I love you. Well, you woke me. I mean, you woke yourself up. You scratched me. You was asleep, and then all of a sudden you scratched me. I said, ow. Now you're looking at me like I scratched you. I didn't do anything. I'm just trying to kiss your paw.
Code 411020, Compton, verbal dispute only.
I love you, buddy. Love you. I love you. I do. Love you. Oh, man, I'm missing the parade. Here it comes. I'm missing the parade now. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Shout out to the Louisiana State Troopers with the all-white SUVs. Let's get it. Yeah, I'm missing it.
Reckless drivers, Willis and Ventura at the CVS in the parking lot. 4 vehicles, a gray BMW, unknown make, unknown male hanging out of the window. Vehicle 2 is a brown sedan, unknown maker model. Vehicle 3, 4, no further, doing donuts. Code 747938974.
All right, cars doing donuts at CVS.
CVS Pharmacy. For all the ways you care.
I know. I want to see the horsies, too. Leaving the apples. You're going to the car wash. Somebody peed on the side of him. He's got a Ghostbusters backpack. Look at that thing lighting up. Shit's like a sweet ass Ghostbuster fucking backpack. I want it. I thought that was it. I thought as soon as they come through, that was it. Well, Chad, my dad was the horse, and I'm the little horse, so. That's why I have all those racing drops. It's all for him. Make an adult proton pack. They do, huh? That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's crazy to see how some of those costumes are so expensive, you know. You know me, I'm always looking for fun things to wear on Halloween for us. You know, wore the skunk costume, did the firefighter, the CHP trooper.
Hispanic, no shirt, wearing black pants, correction shorts. Code 2 and 4798 RD 2039.
You got to be OG to remember the skunk. The skunk was the best one. Yeah, like, you know, I'm looking at some of the costumes. They're really pricey.
Some units with smart violent moment to honors 8732 Herrick Avenue, 8732 Herrick Avenue. Subject is male, white, 45 years, 6 feet, medium build, black clothing, diagnosis bipolar, throwing items inside the residence, assaulting the father, code 3-479 RD 1675.
All right, a little domestic there. I did not, Lotus. I don't go to Champs. I don't have a life. I need to be a transient. That would be a good one. I'd make a good Ghostbuster. It'd be fun, but I can't wear the whole backpack sitting in here, and it'd be a little rough in some senses, you know. Some parts it would be rough. Bring in the scopers.
Southeast unit, unknown trouble, 9133 Orchard Avenue, open 911 line.
Oh, here's the horsies.
Stated,
yes.
Stop, please leave.
Let's go.
No further. Go to incident 4801. RD
Look at them. I like them. I like the one on the brown and the white one right there. I like that one. Here they go. There's the parade. This is what I've been waiting for. So it starts with the horses, then it goes to the motorcycles, then the cars, then what? The street sweepers, and then the people behind the street sweepers?
North Hollywood Union ambulance overdose 629 victims.
Oh, the cop almost fell. Oh, the cop, dude, he was this close. Do you see him? He did the full slip, son. You better watch this area right here. There's a piece of metal right here. Let me move myself for a second. Okay, look. There's a piece of metal right where I was. You see that?
Traffic, Coldwater Canyon and Landale Street. Coldwater Canyon and Landale Street.
Puke?
480 979. Traffic units handled.
You think it's horse shit? Slipped on a horse apple. Oh, dude, it's gonna stink the whole car up. Bro, like, what do you do? Like, you can't put your shoe back in the car.
24491 Hampton Avenue for wires down from a power pole. Needed for traffic control. Monitor public places 402 or 509.
Dude. What do you do? Do you just go home with one shoe? Do you take the other shoe and you tie it on the bumper? Oh, what do you do? Oh, dude, the smell of the shit. Like you put it on the antenna?
Canyon and Landale is now going to be an ambulance DUI traffic under the influence of unknown narco. They requested paramedics for the father. Still cooked in at 4799. Suspect vehicles are Solar Ford Escape license 5 Nora Boy Nora 023. 5 Nora Boy Nora 023. T10 3 park vehicle. Suspect is Millway, 25-30 years, wearing a black long sleeve shirt. Additional incident 480 at a time.
wiping off on the grass. It's still gonna stink like shit. You're crazy, bro. There's no way in the field you're cleaning your shoe good enough to like wear it back, and it's gonna smell like shit in the cab of your truck, dude. That's your office. That's your home. You're not wearing, bro. I'm telling you, I would take it and like tie it to like the bumper, till I got home, and like have the one good shoe on. You know what I mean? Hope that ain't the fucking driving foot. Oh, he don't hope he slipped with his left, not his right.
Department of Hospital Action 198 Court Streets in the rear alley.
Be gagging.
Christian suspect transient male Hispanic, approximately late 2030s, wearing a black jacket, black pants, set unknown items on fire, and was hitting center block on the side of the garage of Pierce property. Code transmitter 4809 RD 2139.
Oh man, this shit made me tear up a little bit. Noel, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I don't come down to Burger King and tell you how to do your job.
3914
Okay, Noel.
South Main Street for a roof check.
That's for you. This is Bourbon Street, T-Bone. 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 You think it was puke? Either way, bro, I don't know which is worse, puke or horse shit. Like, I don't know. Like, fuck, I'm gonna go on a limb and say that the shit is worse than the puke. Oh, man, I catch a whiff of either. I'm fucking barfing. The casino's more by the bay. It's down the street a little bit. It's right off it's right next to the water. O'Hara's is.
And it's ADW cutting 6 in
Stabbing.
Manhattan. 6 in Manhattan. Inside a tent. Pierre stated his aunt was stabbed at the location. Stand by for additional code for incident 4810 2022.
Transient just got stabbed.
I'm gonna slice you up!
I love you, filthy hobo.
27 years, black sweatshirt, black pants.
Puke is worse.
Persian 10 pounds. Good transit for 13 RD 1181.
See, that's how I can't believe like those Uber drivers that deal with drunk motherfuckers and they barf in the back of the car, leave it, and then just get out. Like, dude, that's wretched. I don't know which shoe. I just saw him slip. I don't know which one it was. To me, it looked like he did a double shuffle.
Battery domestic violence, 6143 Alcott Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 5'6", 140. Launch comments for additional scope 2 incident, 4815 RDS 762.
There you go, another domestic violence.
Baby, now we got
Puke is worse. Y'all seem to think puke is worse. I don't know, man. The smell of shit doesn't smell great to me. Bro, I'm trying to tell you, I wouldn't have either way. I would take the shoe and tie it like, maybe inside the car and close the hatch and have it hanging out the hatch. I don't care. I'm a cop. You got a shoe hanging out. I know. Shut up. You want a ticket? It's either that or throw that motherfucker away till I get home.
Avenue. The subject is outside the location. The peer is inside on the line with paramedics for the father. On his number 799.
Plastic bag it? Well, I guess that, I guess that might be one way you can do it. Throw it in a bag, tie it up real good. Trap in that smell. Shit. Just fertilizer. It's a little different when it's compressed and made into fertilizer than it is straight, literally a minute out the hot butthole of a fucking horse. There's a little difference. I'm sure. I'm positive you wouldn't argue that. You wouldn't. Poor cop.
334 West Sunset Boulevard at Subway. Suspect male, black rain, a black shirt. Refusing to exit the pier at the location working in the business is code 2 incident 4820 and RD 822.
Now we got problems at Subway. Oh no, that
That way. I used to trap by the Subway.
Fucking Subway tonight, everywhere. Del Taco. You know. Speaking of sub.
Be sure to subscribe to my channel if you haven't already.
I don't know. They're all pretty bad. I mean, any kind of poop or puke is not fun. And I'm gonna say, like I said, thankfully he didn't go down. That would have made it even worse. And it's amazing to see how much garbage like just accumulated there, even overnight, because they didn't clean it from last night. I don't think they don't clean it every night, right? I don't think they do. I think that's a fucking week's worth of garbage pounded into the street. And I keep thinking, I thought like it was like, okay, well, here's the parade, like, and then the shit's done, but I guess not. I don't know nothing about Mardi Gras. You know?
43 requesting an
That
air
would suck,
unit
Roxy.
1001 Mission Road for possible 459 suspects.
And look at him. He's not caring about getting down the ground.
Domestic violence suspect 4252 Country Boulevard Unit 419. Suspect ex-girlfriend, female black, 29 years, black hooded sweatshirt, blue sweatpants, white sandals, assault the PR. Code 2 incident 4822 RDV.
All right. Female this time is the aggressor in the domestic violence.
Bitch, I hope the fuck you do. You'll be a dead son of a bitch, I tell you that.
Straight dance battling. See, he's got long ass. Look at him. He had some crazy ass. That's crazy. He had some long ass like galoshes.
West LA units continuing. Meet the fire department 1113 Los Lomas Avenue. The victim in a vehicle. Middle of the street.
What
No
happened?
vehicle descriptions. Code 2
Jeremy's
incident
feed.
4823. RD is 811.
It is gone. It has gone. Where's Jeremy's feed? What has happened to it? What has happened to it? Shh. The weather's getting to Jeremy's feed, I think. That good old weather. Yeah. It's in a bad spot. Weird. Yeah, I've never been there. I mean, to Mardi Gras during Mardi Gras. Uh-oh. His feed's done. I think he's resetting his feed, guys. Just give me a sec here. But we got a fire here on NLM. He is at a little fire. We can go check out a little bit of fire here on NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. Shout out to Robert.
Report Candace, please. Fireworks.
Thank you, Corey.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
It's good to see you, Corey. It's good to see you. Hulu for First 48. You know, it's on Peacock, too. If you have the Peacock channel, it's on there, too. And, of course, A&E on DirecTV has it. You know, you can has the on-demand or whatever, so you can watch it, too. I mean, that's definitely a good binge watch thing. You know what I mean? Because, fuck, there's 20 seasons. Some of them are just fucking crazy, though, dude. Just to see what people are willing to do to others and family members and things like that for just nothing.
Southeast Unit, man, 1 minute, 88 Cluster, Avalon Boulevard, code 204-821, RD 1806.
Yeah, but Law and Order, all the other shit's fake. It's just all sitcom bullshit. This shit is all real. No reenactments either. That's what I love. I can't stand reenactments. I cannot. I will not watch a show that does any of that shit. So to watch all real live footage of what they're doing, how they're searching for these people from the crime scene, any videotapes of the actual murder that might have happened. You know,
It was related at 390 women.
Seeing all of it.
5 West Pico Boulevard. One side of Pico next to the Taco Bell. Suspect
22
female white,
seasons
early
out there.
40, 5'6", 120, wearing a tan jacket, blue jeans, cane, a brown purse. Was code 2 incident 4839 RD 881.
it's called The First 48 Sniper, and it's a real show of homicide detectives across our country that, and it's really in just a few different states. Yeah, it's all real, them in the field, all the investigation, everything.
From the business code 4842 RD 1313.
It's the best show. I mean, it's 100%.
Possible GTA suspect 4515 West 1st Street, code 2 incident 4835 RD 2011.
All right, another GTA suspect. Let's see if he gets the car, though. Let's see if he gets it.
Taylor Bacon at Avenue Street, 2900 Sunset Plates. Subject, female Hispanic, 15 to 16 years, all black clothing, black Converse, subject, mother, female.
I have an
Hispanic,
LM.
pussy jacket with hood, unknown color sweatpants. Yelling at subject has been chasing daughter up and down the street for past 30 minutes. One for additional code 4841 RD 2039.
I'm too busy watching real shit, like First 48, and then watching bullshit.
All units code 4, 8732 Eric Avenue, subject in custody.
Damn, I saw another chick fucking almost fall right now. Telling you, man, it's getting crazy out there.
Big units information only on a 415 male with a gun in the area of Olympic and Western. Suspect is a male black. Suspect's vehicles, a possible red Nissan SUV, Arizona plate, Charles Mary Lincoln 9578. Charles Mary Lincoln 9578 was last seen southbound on Western towards Olympic. Information only, incident 4845.
Yeah, Tulsa fucking is terrible now. They're always up in Tulsa. Shit is rough. They're here too. You see First 48 here in Louisiana. Like I said, Gwinnett County, Georgia. There's just certain places where you see them more frequently than others. You see them in Dallas, in Houston. Look at the Devo hats. These two dudes wearing Devo hats. That's great. Do 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 do. Correct the whip. Want to have that? No.
Correct that whip. Man on West Valley frequency for a roof check. 18056 Karen Drive.
I got a couple Devo drops. I got that one. And
Ambulance attempts to escape. Go forward. Move ahead. 1681.
I love Devo, dude. Devo was the shit. Chase and Betty soda, huh? Oh boy. Go home, you drunken heathens. Tell them, Aunt Esther.
The wrath of God will strike you down. And another thing, when you talk to that worm Woodrow, you tell him his behind is grass. And I am the lawnmower.
You tell him his ass is grass. And I am the lawnmower. Oh, man, she was great. That is straight gold right there. That's a little bit of gold, mate. That's a little bit magic, that is. That's exactly what that is. That's a little bit of magic. All right, let's do this for just 1 second. No, that's not what I want. Let's go there. Just for a second. I want to see if Jeremy is back. Let's see if he is back.
415 man, Caesar Chavez and Vignes, Caesar Chavez and Vignes. Suspect is male, Hispanic or Middle Eastern, dark complexion, dark hair, green vest with black and white striped sleeves. And in the middle of the street, code 3, incident 4862, already 19.
Don't see Jeremy on. Maybe he's having trouble down there with the weather. PMTV's on. Shout out to Alex. See what he's up to. He's just chilling at the moment. Big ups to PMTV. Still live. Just give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just going over the feeds, just making sure what we have is still live. Okay, so Cali Field's still live. He's doing good.
Central unit, possibility W suspect, 220 Southern Street at Joe's parking lot. Suspect is transient, male Hispanic, late 20s, early 30s, black and orange bomber jacket, white joggers, blue shorts, black shoes, on with a metal hanger, threatening passersby. Code 2 incident 4865, already 135.
Another guy with a hammer tonight.
That's what I want, a damned hammer.
Can't touch this. Oh, God, please don't kill me with the hammer, Leonard, please. Oh, oh. Don't kill me with the hammer, Leonard, please.
He's talking about his dad. He was making fun of his dad right there. He beat his dad to death with a hammer.
Oh, please, Leonard, don't kill me.
North of the unit, responsible for finance suspect there now, 2184 West, correction North, Westbridge Road, code 2 incident 4877 3803.
Barb, have a great night. It's good to see you. I'll see you Friday, hopefully. Hopefully you'll come and hang out with us.
7 units, that means a speed restraining violation with 713 West 62nd.
This is Bakersfield, California.
Suspect is outside the front door, male black, 34 years tall, black clothing, code 2 incident 487 already 1239.
Yeah.
Sandy 17, this information only on a battery suspect just left Manchester and Western from the Rosh dress for less. Suspect last seen on foot, southbound, male Hispanic, wearing a green shirt, black shorts, dress shoes, push customers at location. Suspect and victim left location. Information only, incident 4880.
All right, so we got a pusher. Somebody's pushing people. Socking them up at Ross Dress for Less. How is Ross Dress for Less still open at 10:39? Are they really open till like 11 o'clock at night, Ross? Really? That's just some crazy shit. Yeah, it's been pretty busy tonight. Blitz, I was just on his shit. It's weird. Let me go back again. That's the second I looked at it.
Institutions on the backup Pico and Olympic Institute on Guide Ranger response.
Don't see him on. It's not on my side. I don't see him. He's not on my side. He is not. I'll give him another few minutes. Take a look. Go back and forth with Mardi Gras live. Mardi Gras shots. The last little minutes. Bye, Devo. Have a good night. Good to see you, Belk. Arizona, never hear anything. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand what you're saying. No casualties of what? The Mardi Gras? I mean, there's always going to be a casualty or two.
Street on a trespass suspect that entered Tower 2 compound. Code 2 incident 4883 and RD11.
Will always be
machine
bad.
possible found adult 14 Eldorado, Monster Commons, 15 to 4886, already 1924.
Ever so close, guys, to 74 grand. So close. 28 away, 29 away. Smoked your last cig in 2010. Oh, that's good, man. I don't need no cig. Smoke that weed.
Any for unit, see officer holding trespass suspect 11071 San Fernando Road with the business code 24887 or 1622.
What's crazy is if you looked at all the money you've saved in the last 13 years of not smoking too.
Or Eagle Western, suspect in custody.
It's crazy. And what you'd probably not even factoring in is the gas money to have to go and get the cigarettes. So that too. People think, oh, well, I just haven't smoked this, and I used to smoke a pack a day, so that's what no, not really, because you had to go out and get it. Other things too. Imagine the smell.
311 man, woman, Gramercy Place on 73rd. Code 219 4892 or 1253.
Hell yeah, they're fucking in a car.
Boy's pheromone levels suggest he wants to mate with the female.
They boning in the car. But that's what happens. It's probably two youngins. You know, we all been there one time or another. You know, mom, dad, you can't bring them in the house and just fully bone them out. They go here. They right there. You know, you get yourself a nice little Honda Civic, Ford Explorer, whatever you got.
That's 1057.
Find a dark street.
Avenue. My comments go 210-4895 or D885.
But the funny thing is like, you know, you're like, you don't think anybody sees you, but really they notice that you pulled up and nobody got the fuck out. And then you're in there and then that shit's rocking and shit. And, you know, it's all fogged up in there. Cops pull up. You got your, you know, your underwear around your ankles. Oh, shit. Better tint their windows. Well, Jeff, it's not going to happen. That's, you know, what happens when they got the flashlight up on you? They're going to see you. Then as soon as you open the window, all that stank going to come out. Just like a wall of stank.
6911, addition on your welfare check 12983 Mumford Street. Your subject is a female, 8 years old. Suspect is a father. Not like 41 years. A known gang member was previously armed with a gun approximately 30 minutes ago. It is known to own additional ghost weapons and AK-47s. My comments for additional. It's still controlling the 491.
Just your typical gang member with AK-47s call.
Call up the gang and they come and get gang. Cry me a river, give you a tissue. Shit, that's all I'm on.
Gang shit, that's all I'm on. Oh, shit.
Wow. Hollywood Unit 415 and 7421 Violent Avenue. Suspect is not unknown. Black puffer jacket, black pants, black shoes, under a gray Chevrolet Tahoe. Code 210-4890 1506.
So he's underneath.
Broke into the business, still inside, peering around. It's code 210-4897 1881.
All right, so he's underneath the Tahoe trying to get the catalytic converter for sure.
Fuck you! You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
Really, for sure, though. A motherfucker. So many people, they still out there stealing cats. It's just crazy, man. I guess they're not going to stop, right? Still worth money. Thanks, Wio. Dude stepped in something. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got to just watch. You're going to see a quick little, I'm telling you, right around there. Look at that fucking, that metal. It's like a metal plank. And that's where the danger zone at. Everybody's having fun.
Dispute 1412 Butler Avenue, Unit 328, Adam.
And it's wet. Look at the puddle right there. You can see it's wet right before it, too. Like, you got to be careful. And I know that's probably, I hope that somebody threw a drink out or spilt a drink, but I don't know. There's going to be a whole lot of boning going on around there. Live, love, laugh. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Golden Gun. Welcome to the family. Yeah. Because they're enjoying not having to sit in the house, Patrick. They paid money to travel away from their home. Oh, she's drunk. Look at her in her tutu. Look at her. You can see the way she's gonna grab her by her hand. She's drunk as fuck. She's drunk as fuck.
Possible attempt suicide 9321 South Boulevard, apartment 209.
Right.
Subject, female, Hispanic, 17 years. Has a small kitchen knife. Minor comments. Go to incident 4900 RG 1826.
Poor kid. She wasted. White girl wasted. Well, look at this. NLM, this dude over here just keeping warm. Starting fires. Right in front of fucking Little Caesars and shit.
Pizza.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to the fire starter.
Let me try you something!
I have made fire! I have made fire!
It's cold, man. I'm trying to tell you. The dangerous thing is it's cold and windy. It's not just cold. And here comes the fire department to put that shit to wipe the fuck out. Oh, see you later, arsonist.
The fire rises.
That's always good. Just take your blanket. Oh, shit. Yeah, that ought to do it. Yeah, just push the embers so they go everywhere. Instead of just waiting for them to come over there since you already started it, and just put it out. And this is why, sir, they don't want you to just do these things. And at least if you're going to do them, put them in a trash receptacle so that way it burns in there. Now, that did a lot. That did a lot, throwing that cup on it. That did a lot. Fucking A, dude. Sure, Little Caesars just loves it. RS, thank you.
Was staring at PR through kitchen window, now knocking on the front door. Go to incident 4914 1435.
Bro, I just came out. I was getting a pizza. There was a fire here. I was just trying to put it out. I don't know who started it. I didn't start it, bro. I just was walking by and I straight saw it. Like, what do you want? That's the story he's getting right now. Poor firefighters fucking probably having a nice fucking sleep right now. Just getting in bed, feeling good, getting all cozy, and then this shit. Put out the blazer over here at fucking Little Caesars. Oh, fuck.
Machine runaway dual investigation. York and Hugo CPR in a gray Mazda 3 parked in front of the bowling alley. Subject is a male, Hispanic, 13 years, 5'6", 110, last seen 20 minutes ago, wearing all black clothing, walking towards nearby Jack in the Box. Let's go to instead of 4917 or 1136. All
right, so now we got a problem over a Jack in the Box with 13-year-olds. What's going on tonight, Belly? What the F is going on? Jack in the Box been in the mix all night. So he is. It's weird how it's not.
Property innocence 191. When your trespass suspect 259 South Reno Street is now a screaming woman. Now code 37448 5RD 231.
What is it doing? Sorry, guys. Like, all of these are home.
Flamingo unit ambulance cutting 22334 Lavender Bell Lane. 22334 Lavender Bell Lane. It's domestic violence involved. Suspect is the wife. Stand by for additional code 3 and 74923 and RD 2155.
There you go. Another lady just stabbed her.
I'm gonna slice you up.
Stabbed her husband there. Oh boy. She's going to jail for attempted murder. All right, so Jeremy's back. Got him back up. Are kids in school? Yeah. In fact, there was a fake lockdown shooting today at a school over here in the valley, and that's two. You know, both bullshit calls. Locked down the school for nothing. Just, you know, all that fake mess. Sure, if I was on Twitter, I would have saw 100 fucking active shooter posts. You know how it works. Let's see. So we got that right there. We got Mardi Gras still rocking. We got NLM. We got Califield, who's up there. What's going on with Califield's thing? We got PM TV, and we got Jeremy, who's a flying. Let's go roll with Jeremy for a second and see what he's up to. Where's the rain? Not here. I mean, you can see it's still slick there. He's getting rain there and wind. And look at the palm tree in Orange County. Look at the palm tree.
Boulevard, suspect male, white, 36 years.
He's
black
pushing.
sweater, dark pants, carrying a maroon briefcase on a black bicycle. Currently in the alley behind the
Running
location.
in Fontana,
Code 2,
Jonathan says.
74912 and RD82.
No rain here. I keep telling you. I don't even think it's windy. I don't even hear, you know, normally I can hear the wind outside. I don't fucking hear anything. It's 45 degrees and just cold. It's not even supposed to rain tomorrow. Like all day tomorrow. Not a bit of rain. It's windy tomorrow around noon.
Unit possible to 11 suspect there now Pacific Coast Highway in Wilmington, Pacific Coast Highway in Wilmington at the laundromat. Suspect is a male Hispanic tall, wearing a red hoodie, dark pants. Advice PR employee, female Hispanic, was not at the location. Female Hispanic's vehicle is a black vehicle parked at the location. PR observed doors shut with plastic bags. It's code 3 and 34928 and RD514. However, unit to handle identify.
I got 12-mile-an-hour wind here.
So the unit, battery suspect, 433 Midvale Avenue, permit 304. 20 minutes of those suspects.
Thank you, Queenie.
Short curly hair and a ponytail. Subject PR. Code 2 incident 4929 RD816.
Thank you so much, Queenie. Appreciate you. And shout out to everybody in Canada as well as you.
Oh, Canada.
Good to see you, Queenie. Thank you again so much for the dono.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Luna Brown. Hi, Smoking Scan. Love your streams. Love your sound effects you play on your lives. Thank you, Luna. Appreciate you. I do it so that way you and others would enjoy. You know, it's a tough balance sometimes to not do it too much, not do it too little, and you know, and to keep them fresh, to change them, you know, periodically, keep things fresh. So you think that that same stabbing one is coming up, and it's not. So. You know, it's things like that too, but it's fun. It's definitely a cool layer to the show. I enjoy it. I think most do. Some don't. Some think it's cringe, as they say. But I don't really care, only because no matter what, you're never gonna please everybody. So, and I think it honestly makes more people laugh than cringe. So, that's my thought process on it. I mean, I can't see how many people are watching, but if it was cringy, most people would just leave, you know, as some do, you know, so, you know, it is what it is. Thank you, Renee. 6 inches in 6 hours in your place in Utah? Shit, Paige. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. 1,300? Sweet. See, that's good numbers, man. We've been on for... We're all literally a minute away from 3 hours. Still 1,300 strong, and that's just YouTube, not including on, you know, Twitch or or D Live. And then, like I said, as soon as I grab those other pieces, they finally get here that I ordered for the camera, and Jeremy comes back and we set that up. We'll go on Rumble. Set up Rumble.
West 84th Street, Apartment 2, code 2, incident 4932 and RD 1267.
261 on Twitch. Shout out to you guys. There you go. So that's what I'm saying. So there's still some folks other places too. It's over 1,500 watching, which is nice. And like I said, we'll get Rumble going and a few other spots that you guys said you'd like to see the show on. And it's always good. So, you know, these sites don't do anything. All they do is leech off me. So I'm going to leech off them.
11944 Brent Ridge Drive at the residence. Person on premises with incorrect passcode. Unknown if male or female. Code 2, incident 4933 RD 813.
Possible burglar there. You know, they're just here to make money off me as I do the same to them. That's it. And it's not even really an even trade in most of those senses. So they don't push you at all. There's no kind of like promotion. They could care less unless you're some big person. And I'm not that. So, and I'm not even going to pretend to be, because, you know, 1,500 is nice, but that's nothing compared to what real streamers are getting, you know. Real streamers, you know, you're talking 15,000 people sitting in a room waiting for them to just turn it on. Then 50 or 60,000 watching the stream as it's going. So, and you know, maybe someday it'll hit that. It may never. Either way, it wasn't my goal. My goal is not to hit that, because again, what are you gonna do? Hit 50 and then you want 60. You hit 100, then you want 2. It's like a never-ending wheel chase. You know, like a rat on a wheel at that point. I'm happy that it's a big group of people having fun, and whatever that number is, that number is. That's why I never really, you know, bring it to my attention unless I ask, because the counter's not working. That's about it. You know, it's not going to make any more difference, you know. This show doesn't make money off of like the clicks a whole lot, because again, the things I say, they take the monetization off the videos, because we're not rated. I make it so 18 and under is not watching, or 17 and unders aren't watching it, you know. So if it was just me playing video games or opening baseball cards, I mean, get a lot more views in that sense. It would make more money for clicks, but it wouldn't get more views, I think. So either way, you're back to square one. So what's the point? Oh, I'm glad. I know you love me, Belk. I mean, that wasn't the point of what I was saying, but yeah, no, I know. That's I do my best to, you know, bring you some good content, and hopefully I do. And you know, there's times where I don't, and when I don't, I try to make up for it, you know, because I take pride in whatever I do in that sense. I try to do the best of my abilities, no matter what I'm trying to do. You know, even if it's selling you a baseball card on the internet, I'm going to pack it well. I'm going to ship it fast. I'm going to send you a tracking number. If there's an issue, I'm going to answer the email right away and give you a refund. I'm not going to go crazy. And those are, you know, things, same thing here. You know, I do take pride in it, you know. My whole problem, I think my downfall is I'm not tech savvy at all. I'm smart enough to have you set all this up and show me how it works and use it and figure all that out. But as far as like programming the things to do that it does, I can't do that, other than the sound stuff. That I do all myself. Oh shit, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. Can't park there, mate. I mean, I know there's no spots. I get it. There's no spots. I feel your pain. There's no spots, bud. You hate driving around the corner 10 times. I've done there. I've been there with you. But I'm going to go out on a limb and say you should have just drove around the corner one more again before putting it right there.
Unit, unknown trouble, 1822 Orchard Avenue. So phase 2 cell phone caller, code 2, incident 4943 2080.
Glenn, I don't even really know, so I don't want to give you some definition of Rumble, which I don't know, other than it's just another site like YouTube or anything else that I can go live from. I don't know who owns it. I don't know if it's a crazy Chinese company that's spying on us. I don't know. Can't tell you. I don't know a fucking thing about it. So, yeah. It's just what it is, Glenn, is it's just more avenues for you to choose from. I don't want to pigeonhole you and say, well, I'm on YouTube, and if you don't like it, well, then fuck you, Glenn. I want you to say, well, fuck, he's got 6 different places I can watch him. I'm more comfortable here. That's what I want you to do. Go where you're more comfortable. And that's it. Because it's not going to make me any more money or less money or more views or less subs by you going there and not here, per se. Like I tell you, these people don't give a fuck about me. I am no golden goose. They make money off me. Of course they do. They all do. But no golden goose. I'm no Jake Paul or whatever fuck, you know. I'm not that. You know, when you're making $100,000 every time you turn the thing on, I understand it. They're going to push you because you're a golden goose. I'm not that. In fact, I'm the complete opposite. I'm the thorn in their side. Where they only keep me around because they make money from me. Dude, that thing Dude, he went through like with no brakes.
4 Southwest 6th Street. Suspect last seen 6.
Nice Benz. CLS.
Male spanning 20-25 years. Green shirt, red shorts, armed with a knife and a broken shovel handle. It's code 2 incident 4951 RG 2022.
This fool had a knife and a shovel handle.
Yeah. Take that shovel and put her to some good use.
Uh, 2184 Northwestern Shores.
Yeah.
In the vicinity, 5825 is requesting a backup unit and supervisor on a possible 211 suspect.
Robbery?
One suspect is running westbound through the houses at 1421 Wilmington. The suspect's vehicle is going northbound on Wilmington from PCH.
Got a runner.
Run, bitch! Run!
Yep. Looks like a nice little Dewey crash possibly here. Yeah. Oh, they're looking at him right there. We might see a Dewey test. All I'm saying is they try to come around the corner too hard. Didn't see that shit. Was up on it before they knew it. Those are some nice rims too. That shit was nice. Insurance claim? Well, it's definitely gonna be insurance claim at this point. But
on the suspect's vehicle was last seen northbound on Wilmington from PCH.
looks like a CLS to me. That's what I'm saying. A Benz, a little CLS Benz, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it's definitely a Benz. And it's that CL. It's a CLS.
8556 Foothill Boulevard at the Chevron. Suspect is a PR female, 50 years, wearing black clothing. Threatened to hit the cashier with the cane. It's code 2 incident 4954 RD 1656.
Trying to beat the cashier with a cane. Get out of here. Take that cane. Shove it. Yeah, that suspension is finished. Whole front end done. Airbag deployment on the driver's side. At least I'm sure the passengers are probably popped too. I'm going to say it's a CLS, so that's what I was saying.
Suspect there now, 113.
It's definitely a Benz.
Victoria Avenue is now for finding a hot prowl. The suspect is now entered the residence. Code 3 incident 4914.
Must have been flying. Yeah, I think he was doing a good clip and just trying to cut the corner and didn't. I mean, I don't know. Because look at that. There's no skid marks. Notice that? It's like he just launched it in there. There's no skid mark.
5825 is requesting a perimeter 1 Street west of Wilmington, a unit at Cruces in Wilmington. Cruces 1 Street west of Wilmington, 1 unit mid-block, Cruces of PCH. The suspect is male Hispanic, 30 years,
Right in front of a
wearing
kindergarten.
black pants, and has tattoos on his face.
It's a good thing it wasn't during the day. This ding dong out here doing that. Could have ran over a little kid. I mean, that's what I'm saying. He had to.
Request 1 unit 3 Great west of Wilmington.
It had to be going a decent clip. And like I said, no break. He just launched it. You know, straight Dukes of Hazzard and shit.
Requested a perimeter Cruces of PCH and 3 Great to Wilmington.
Straight General Lee, son. Buckle that son, bitch.
Pacific frequency for a 459 in progress, 11315 Victoria Avenue. In the vicinity, 2185 request and backup unit supervisor following IDW suspect blaze south of Victory. Oregon plate 402 King
busy.
Lincoln Young Paul, 402 King Lincoln Young Paul.
Assault with a deadly weapon they're following. Or assault with deadly weapon suspect. No, for sure, you know, they could definitely hurt you, but I think they do more saving than they do harm on Esther. They can leave you with some burns, too, you know, depending on how, you know, if you are hit, you know, because if you don't wear your seatbelt and you hit the bag, the explosion in the bag coming out can burn you. Jamie, thank you so much, Jamie.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
It's additional on your trespass suspect now, 459 Hot Pal, 11315 Victoria Avenue. The PR has a friend outside the residence. Advice. PR is wearing a hat and boots, unknown color. Advice he observes a suspect at the residence. This is additional Lieutenant 4914.
You're up.
Area that you live in.
You're up.
Frequency for a possible
What's
park
your
of
name?
suspect 1822 Orchard
Hi.
Avenue.
Hi, what's your name? What's your name?
Unit coming up for the
Love 'em.
frequency for 459 Hot Pal, 11315 Victoria Avenue.
Love you.
South Freedom.
Love you, buddy. Love 'em. You're like my otter. Not going to get an otter because I already got you.
This is PCH, Wilmington and Freegate, and 1 unit to cruises in PCH 523 is going to handle Wilmington and Freegate.
And then we got to have otter food and stuff. I love him. My B3. Where's the driver? I don't know. He must have ran off, or it's that guy that was standing in front of the cops. I figured it was him. Had the hoodie on. Trying to cover his face. In the face.
Air 8, Correction, Air 18 has to pull out due to winds. Request a unit to mid-block Cruces, mid-block Wilmington Boulevard, blocking both eastbound and westbound traffic.
All right, so there you go. So now the winds are picking
Male
up.
with a knife, 120 South Los Angeles Street. Suspect last seen toward the 7-Eleven. Suspect was waving a knife around. Male Hispanic, short hair, Letterman-style jacket, shorts, long white socks, and has a backpack on his back. Send my for incident number.
Guy with a knife at 7-Eleven there. And you just heard shortly that the winds are picking up, so the air unit had to turn back.
Requesting a backup air unit supervisor Orchard and Washington on a possible 459 suspect facing eastbound.
So our air units will be down here, guys, shortly because of the wind.
All units go 4. Please, South of Victory, System Crescent.
Not good. Well, it doesn't matter anyways. There's only 21 minutes left in the pocket anyways. So, thank you, Frank. Appreciate you. Just needed to, you know, that's the thing about doing this show too. You know, you can quickly forget the sounds and all that stuff. So, it takes you a little second to kind of get into the mix. And I wanted to start slowly. That's why I went on last night. And because we went on late.
1427 is requesting a backup air unit to supervisor 11315 Victoria Avenue.
Because we went on late, I know that the East Coasters didn't get it into the fun, so I just wanted to start early tonight. So, who are you talking about, History Hunter? Who's a great host? Seattle got blasted? Yeah.
South 415 man with a knife, 120 South Los Angeles
Thanks,
Street.
Ben.
Last seen walking by Slice Pizza on 2nd Street.
Slice pizza?
Incident 4972 and RD 128.
I can't wait to honestly order a pizza.
1099 Global Avenue South, domestic restraint or violation. Pure call back advice. Restraining order on file and suspect left location in black van, unknown direction. Now clear 3 incident 4915 RD 1618.
My favorite game, Luna, is Battlefield. I mean, I don't play really anything else. I don't have much time anymore. And then, you know, dealing with eBay, I always say to myself, the time you're wasting playing video games, you could be making money selling stuff on eBay. And so that kind of, but you can't be focused on anything too much also. So yeah, you got to get away and have a little fun sometimes. So it looks like the wreckers here are going to yank him off the island there. Excite Bike was fun. Was one of my favorites on Nintendo NES.
Units responding to the backup, walk down the long driveway.
My favorite, though, is probably back in the day was Gauntlet.
Welcome.
That's why I have that. Right there. Valkyrie shot the food. It's the first 4-player game that you and your friends could play arcade style, all on the same map. It was pretty pretty ahead of its time, you know, Gauntlet. Thank you so much, River Rat. Happy birthday again to you. Sorry we missed it. You got 14 frozen Tony's pizzas in the freezer. Let me guess, you like the Tony's pizzas. Is that your favorite? I guess.
North side rear to the location.
Trying to think what's my favorite kind of, like, you know, one that I'd make at home. Is it DiGiorno? Is it Tony's? Is it Stouffer's? I used to like the Stouffer little ones that you can make in the, like, it was like a pizza bread. You know, it's like a French roll with the cheese on it. And because to me, it was just like enough, you know. You like Red Baron? That's a good one. There's so many now. There's so many. You like the Freshetta? Freshetta? Never even heard of that one. Yeah, French bread pizza. That's what we used to make when we were kids, you know, in my house. Like, have the ragu and the French bread. You put some ragu and some mozzarella, and cut up some pepperoni, and
15233 Ventura
had it.
Boulevard, code 3474981 or D971.
It was cheaper than buying all the microwavable pizzas. Just as the same, really. It was not that much different. A lot of people like the Red Baron, huh?
Pacific Unit 450 miles Sultan, Woman, Riviera, Grand, suspect, male black sweater, yellow riding, chasing the victim, female black hooded sweater, black sweatpants, code 3474980.
Callie, it is, but you got to say to yourself, it's crazy, Callie. Let's be honest. A delivered, one large pizza with one topping delivered is $40 fucking now from like Domino's. It's just insane. Yeah, the Stouffer's, that's what I used to have too. Same with Tombstone. I think Tombstone ain't bad. Unhealthy pizza. Yeah, I mean, it has all the major food groups, you know, that you're taught as a kid to have. But, you know, the pizza, I think, is just one of those things you're not supposed to eat on the daily or a whole lot. But, you know, every couple months, you know, every 3 months or something, you order a pizza. Come on. Come on. There's worse things in life that you can have. The same people telling you, they're the same people that are going to the gym all night and then, or gym during the day and then go to a bar and fucking pound poison, liquid poison into their bodies. But they're telling you how bad the pizza is. So, come on. But I don't know. Most people I think that work out a lot, eat a lot. They need to. They can't keep big without eating. Now, necessarily, they're probably not eating a whole lot of pizza. Nice bent rim there, but we knew that from the curb. You got to keep eating. That's the problem. You don't eat, you don't have you're burning too many calories and you're actually losing weight. It's defeating the purpose for some of those folks. That's why I always say, too, all the people I know that are super skinny are all the ones that eat the most. Guys and girls, they fucking eat like horses. They're the ones eating a 20-pack of tacos at fucking Taco Bell all by themselves. And you'd think it's the fat guy like me, but it really isn't. I'm the dude who's eating 3 to 4 tacos and like, ugh. And they're over here pounding fucking 10 or 20 like it's nothing. Always the skinny folks, I'm telling you. They're just that high metabolism, man. And they'll just disappear. If they don't eat the way they do, they'd fucking disappear too. And they're not. I'm not even talking about people that are like working out.
15343 San Jose Street. Suspect male Hispanic. approximately 40 years, black complected, in a white van parked in front of your location. Code 2 incident 4986, early 1954.
I had a friend, Kirk, tall, thin kid. I'm telling you, I'll never forget the day. He told me we were at his house. He was trying to be polite. He's like, I'm going to eat. I wanted to make a salad. You want a salad? I'm like, I'm good. So, watching hockey. Next thing you know, he walks in the room with no bullshit, a fucking turkey platter with a fucking head of lettuce cut up. An entire head of lettuce on a turkey platter. Cut up with all kinds of other shit and Italian dressing all the fuck over it. And the fool ate an entire fucking head of lettuce. Of iceberg lettuce. With carrots and cucumbers and fucking Italian dressing. And he ate the whole goddamn thing in front of me. Like it was nothing. And we're talking about a kid that was, I don't know, 5'10", 130 pounds. You know, tall, thin, beanpole motherfucker. It was just weird. Sounds good. Well, I mean, it tripped me out. Never saw somebody eat so much goddamn fucking, so much salad. Fucking rabbit food, too much. I mean, I love salad. I do. I love cucumbers and all that, mushrooms and all that stuff, cheese, cut up. It's all great. But, like Soup Plantation. I like Soup Plantation back in the day. You know, or when we used to go as a family, I'm not going to lie, we went to Sizzler a lot. Sizzler was an option. So you had a crazy salad bar. So you'd have, I like the croutons and all that shit. Go all kind of crazy. And enjoy salads, you know. There's nothing wrong with a good salad. In fact, I have a Caesar salad in my fridge. Like one of those little kits. My mom brought me a kit. Thank you, Mommy. I love you for that.
Traffic unit Avid. DUI traffic 10149 Commerce Avenue, 10149 Commerce Avenue. Code 3 and 74995 and RD 1657.
Another DUI wreck. Getting you hungry for real, Doug? Yeah, that's how it works on this show. But it's not really my fault. It's more your guys' fault because you guys started. I'm just answering the questions or going along with the conversation. You know. And so I was just saying, you know, my mom brought me, you know, because I was sick. And I didn't want to, you know, like I said, I don't want to go and get other people sick at the grocery market. And she really wanted to bring me some, like, you know, Gatorade and stuff like that. So she did. That was one of the things she brought me, one of those little starter kits of salad. And even with that, I wouldn't let her in the house. Like, she literally came, dropped it off at the doorstep. I would not let her in the house because I want to get her sick, you know. It's the last thing I want to do. Zero contact. Contact. Red onions. Oh, I love red onions. On salads. And you know what I really like on salads and pizza? Is pepperoncinis. I mean, or what else do you call them? They're like something peppers. Pepperoncinis or banana peppers. I think that's what they call them. Banana peppers. Yeah, see, right, Joe? Okay, see, I was right.
Vehicles, Rosita and Plumber. 45 vehicles doing tricks and donuts in the intersection. Vehicles 1 through 2, black SUVs. Vehicle 3 is a gray 4-door sedan. Vehicle 4 through 5, no further description. Code 10 4996 1767.
There you go, some more donut doers. See, you guys like them, yeah. Banana peppers, pepperoncinis, whatever you want to call them. They're really good. I enjoy them a lot. Great with like chicken, or they're great with a salad cut up. They're great on pizza. So many places you can put a little peppers. In fact, I had when I told you I had Tommy's today. I get the little, but they have real, like the little jalapeno, like the real. Well, no, they're not jalapenos. What are the little yellow chilies? They're not very big, but they're spicy as fuck. At least to me, they are. They're not banana peppers. They're not green. They're yellow. Those things are good. They're a little spicy though for me. I gotta be honest. So I just do little bites at a time. You know, I'm not trying to wing the whole thing in there. It's too much. Lemon peppers? Is that what it's? Nah, that's not what it's called. Because I know the Golden Gate Company, they make them too. My dad used to love those kind of chilies. Like every hamburger or whatever, my dad would eat those chilies. They're just chili peppers? Is that what they are?
Interpret unit and on trouble from the phase 2 cellular
No,
phone.
I think they're habanero, James.
Avenue, location obtained via rapid SOS, code 2, incident
Yellow
5001.
chili peppers. There you go.
248.
That's
25 South Normandy Avenue, Unit 306.
yeah. Habaneros are orange.
Yelling. Code 77500
Yeah, they're wax peppers. Okay, yellow chili peppers or wax peppers. That makes sense because they do seem kind of waxy. Those things are hot, dude. Like they'll pop too. Like you better don't get shot in the eye with that shit. That shit will like get maced and shit. And they have them at they have them at In-N-Out or Tommy's. You just ask them for chilies and they'll give them to you. So I usually have one or two of those.
Domestic violence 348 Overland Avenue, Unit 312. The suspect is male, 31 years, male Hispanic, 31 years, gray sweater, black pants. Let's go to incident 5000, RD 4216.
All right, so another domestic violence call there. Over the borderline.
77, citizen holding battery, domestic violence suspect 10051 Pinewood Avenue, 10051 Pinewood Avenue, inside of Unit 302. Subject being held down as a female, 41 years. Code 30500 1657, standby for addition.
All right, it's another domestic.
You're willing to sacrifice our love.
So back to back. Back to backers. Black olives. Oh, I like black olives too. Black olives are definitely good on pizza. I mean, I don't get too much stuff on pizza. Usually just mushrooms. I used to like pepperoni as a kid, but it kind of gives me heartburn now. So I don't like any kind of like cut up salami, meat, or sausage or anything. I don't like that on pizza anymore. No more meatball or whatever. Nah. I'd rather have that, like, in a bun.
233 Ventura Boulevard, medical emergency only.
Have like a, what is it called? A bratwurst. Like a brat on a just on a grill. I'd rather have that. Nova Scotia brown pizza sauce is a thing. Oh boy. Nova Scotia. Ham and pineapple. A lot of people hate that people put pineapple on pizza, but don't bother me. The only thing that bothers me on a pizza that you'd put on that I wouldn't fucking eat it is anchovy. I won't eat the pizza. I'll get a half or another one for my side, or I'm not picking it off so it's all salty and nasty underneath it. Nope. Nope.
1708 David 2, 708 David 2, vehicle recovered and released to owner.
Well, boosted. I mean, a lot of people like them. I can't. I can't. I just can't do it. I know my father used to like that stuff, and herring. He used to eat herring all the time, fucking like it was nothing. It was gross. But not me. I can't stand that shit. Veggie pizza, yeah, that's good too. I'm all in for veggies, man. I know I don't look like it.
First 4 minutes ago, suspect is a male, black, 25, 30 years, from Bill, wearing eyeglasses, brown jacket, black pants, no weapon seen. Became 4:15 and verbally threatened to shoot at the location. Per PR, suspect lives across the street. Montreal traditional kitchen incident 5015, ready 162.
All right, guys, a little terroristic threats there. Assault with a deadly weapon, possibly. He's got the gun. Canadian bacon? Not really. Because Canadian bacon's not even real Canadian bacon either. Well, not here. Not like Domino's. They're giving you like fucking ham. It's not Canadian bacon. It's just fucking ham. Nothing wrong with ham. I like ham and cheese sandwiches. But I don't fucking... yeah, I don't know. We ain't getting the real deal. That's all. So they faking the funk. Like I said, I'm just not, because like I said, when like I'd hang out with Steph all the time back in the day, and we'd play Tiger Woods, and we'd always order, I think it was Round Table Pizza from his house. It was the local pizza, and he'd always get the meat lovers, and it's just got so much stuff on it. So sometimes I would eat all of it. Sometimes I would pick a lot of it off. Just depended on the mood I was in.
697, 697, additional near citizen holding battery domestic violence 10051 Pinewood Avenue. Unit 302, all parties are inside of the living room. There's no weapons involved. Additional instead of 5006.
All right, it's another battery domestic violence. No weapons are involved, thankfully, and the citizen's holding the other person. Am I excited for the new operator in Battlefield? Gadgets, not really. Nuclear. After this last little update too, I didn't like how they switched the grenades and all that. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't like.
8381's requesting backup area and supervisor, Harvard and 40th GTA suspect last seen running eastbound through the houses.
Got a stolen car suspect there, running. I just didn't like the whole backstory that needed to be written on a video game. I'm not there to play video games whether the person is straight or gay or non-binary. None of that matters to me when I play a video game. And for them to have to make it matter offended me in that sense. It just isn't needed.
Is the King in Harvard,
Just
LaSalle in
isn't needed.
Harvard. Suspect is male, black, wearing a black sweater, black jeans, last seen
So-
found through the houses.
I think they've lost course. And even worse is the product was really like a shit. They just shit in the box and sent it out. It didn't work. It had to be patched right away. It's still already patched. It's got a low player count from inception till now because of a lot of those things. And again, that's just my opinion. Doesn't need to be anything else. And again, it is just stupid in that sense. Again, and I'm not trying to be offensive to anybody because again, I love all types of folks. Again, like I was explaining to you guys with music, I like Rob Halford. I like George Michael. I like a lot of those guys. I didn't care if they were gay. It wasn't my business whether they were gay or not. It didn't make me like them more. It didn't make me like them less. If you told me George Michael was straight, I wouldn't like him any more than I like him right now. It had zero bearing. His life, Elton John's life, had zero bearing on how much I love his music. Okay? It's none of my business. It's none of my business. So again, to bring that into the video game realm world, again, it was just not needed. And I understand why they did it because of this whole wave of woke and all this other baloney and cheese. Well, if you want people to accept things, don't force them down your throat. You're insulting my intelligence. Not that I'm the brightest bulb, but you're insulting my intelligence by doing these things and thinking I'm not seeing through it. Meanwhile, the whole point of the game is the game, and the game didn't even work to begin with. Besides, you wasted all this time creating backstories when you could have been working on the game.
5567 Inglewood, 5567 Inglewood Boulevard, apartment number 4. Suspect is
That's how I learned.
White, 41 years, 6'4", thin build, wearing green knit cap, shoulder length, dark blonde hair. Wearing a black jacket, black track pants with a red stripe, code 3 and 5037 1465.
And this is how I work, ladies and gentlemen, and that's just it. Okay? I love those people, not because they're gay, because they were great at what they did. They just happen to be gay, and that, again, is none of my business. None. And I don't like them any less or more. I wouldn't like them more if they were straight. I wouldn't. I'm telling you, it makes zero relevance. So for me to have a video game, the game you're talking about is Battlefield 2024. Okay, or 2042. Sorry, 2042. My dyslexia going off. They had created these, normally there was classes of guys and that were fighters, and then all of a sudden it became backstories of all these people and what they did and how some of them are non-binary and all this other stuff. It's just, it wasn't needed. It's just, to me, it wasn't needed, especially when the game didn't work. Get the game working first and then worry about telling me about all the backstories. Because I'm not picking that player because he's straight. I'm not. I'm picking him because he's the best with that gun, or I like his attributes or her attributes. That's just the way I see it. That's just the way I see it. And it's weird that they they felt the need to take the game in that direction. And that's all. I just feel I understand why they did. I just didn't they shouldn't have taken it, in my opinion, in that direction. So that's all. So, again, I don't mean any disrespect to anybody. We all deserve the same rights and privileges and everything. Okay? And you do you. Just don't force it on others. That's it.
Parabella and Canterbury. The suspect is closest to the rear of the church location. Still requesting units code 3 to secure the shop and clear suspect vehicle.
And that goes with
Carabel and Canterbury.
that goes with sexuality. That goes with religion. I don't want you stuffing religion down my throat. I just don't. I'm not going to your temple or your church. I don't care. It's the same difference. It's the same thing to me. That's just how I feel, and I'm sure I offended like everybody in the room, and I didn't mean to. What's up, T5 Bandit? EA does ruin games. They shit in boxes. They've ruined the Madden series by cutting and pasting. They've ruined basketball completely. They've cut and pasted hockey for a decade. They've ruined Battlefield. Can't even blame it on DICE, the developer. The developer is the peon. He's under the foot of EA.
6810 North Sepulveda Boulevard, the US Bank gas station. Suspect, the transient female, white 40 to 50s, wearing a black beanie, orange shirt, white skirt, code 2075044, RD 914.
All right, so a transient doing bad stuff?
Down at the location.
I love you, filthy hobo.
BMW, no plate, suspect null unknown, in the driver's seat, dark complexion, wearing a beanie covering his face. Passengers a male white wearing a white shirt that threw up gang signs. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 5040, ID 529.
EA killed FIFA too. Yeah, I mean it's wild. They actually blocked me on Instagram a long time ago for making fun of Battlefield. But it is what it is. The wind's only 12 miles an hour here last I checked, Mike. It's not it's definitely not like Jeremy's experiencing out in the OC. YouTube's not the same when I'm banned. Thank you, Shauna. I mean, again, I got to tell you, you guys know I've been banned for 90 days before. That was my fault. This time they banned me again for 90 days. We shouldn't be seeing each other right now. Okay? And I don't know what's going on. And I still have a strike on my account.
Between 41st place and MLK.
Okay, I should be off for another 75 days. Don't know what's going on. Other than my lawyer wrote a letter to YouTube, several, and to the company that claimed my video is theirs. So if either or both want to go to court, he is more than willing and ready. And so am I. Because again, they make money off me. They understand that I'm in the partner program. And what they did was against the law. So they are completely 100% at fault. And I am not at fault, not even in the slightest right now. So I am absolutely, positively, 100% willing to go to court to fight for this channel. So there's that. Yeah, I'm in an appeal stage. Well, they won't even acknowledge it at the moment. I've had my lawyer send letters. I'm talking a legitimate entertainment lawyer, not my mom.
On Anaheim, unknown direction.
Okay.
Sedition on incident 5040. Victim is still down at
So, we're talking about a legitimate lawyer firm from Beverly Hills, California. Entertainment lawyer. Okay? We're not talking about a dude who does, chases ambulances because you just got hit in the back of your car.
South Harvard, somebody's at the location breaking a glass.
Okay, so let him deal with him. He's a pit bull. He is a pit bull. Let him deal with that. I guarantee it won't get that far. It won't. They won't want to, because they'll go to court and they'll lose. And I won't, and he won't be so kind. I won't be asking for $4. So they can go to court and lose some money, or they can stop the foolishness, put it all back, take the strike off, and apologize. Should apologize to all of you. Stanks is the lawyer. Yeah, buddy. He passed the bar 2 times. I don't know where the headquarter of YouTube is. I mean, you got to think to yourself, how many YouTube accounts are there? How many get struck down every frickin' day? I'm not special. They're not putting me ahead of anybody. It just happened, I don't know, 15, 20 days. I don't know, somewhere in that range. Eric, thank you so much, Eric.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle.
Eric Louie, thank you so much.
I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Appreciate you, Eric. Yeah, the one you're watching me on right now, Calamity. Okay? The one you're watching right now. Okay, and that's just it. And the problem is when someone strikes a video down, I have a feeling that it's just, okay, well, I'm striking it. So YouTube thinks automatically, okay, well, they're not going to lie. It's got to be legitimate. It's got to be their video, right? So then YouTube automatically just, I'm sure it's like an algorithm where strikes the video down and you automatically get your strike. And then you try to fight it if you want to fight it. Or you wait 90 days. That's how it works. Then you go to a stupid school that's like literally no joke, 5 questions. Pass the 5 questions, strike goes away after 90 days of not streaming, which could kill your fucking channel. 90 days of being gone, you guys not seeing it, that crushes out momentum big time. Okay? People going crazy after 5 or 10 days. What do you think is going to happen after 90? So, they're in San Bruno. Yeah, I don't even know where San Bruno is. I'm sure it's in Silicon Valley somewhere. So, it is what it is. I think there's just so many that it's, even if they may have already removed the strike and that's why I'm able to stream, I don't know. And I'm just talking to you about it, hoping that it gets removed and it's already in the midst of, who knows? I don't know quite, how the appeal works. Never did that.
In the parking lot, unknown amount of suspects playing loud music. Monitor premise hazards for direct hit. Code 2 incident 5059-3666.
I didn't appeal the other one because what I was using was theirs.
00 West Century Boulevard, no evidence of trouble.
Not the same thing here. It's all 100% my video, and you guys know it. You guys saw it. And obviously there's a computer that strikes it down because there isn't anybody who's that stupid working at YouTube to look at that video and say, well, that's their video. You can hear me talking about how hot the flame bursts are. You can hear me talking to you guys.
They're now 11428 Eldridge Avenue at the residence. Pier has an unknown person knocking at her window. Code 2 incident 5066-301606.
So, still hopping over there. We can go back over there for a sec. Let's still take a look. It's probably off for a sec. No, it's off a second there. But yeah, it's still popping. It's crazy.
Man,
What the fuck,
the Burger King drive-through, code 2 incident 5067-8643.
What is going on with this shit? There it is. Keeps rewinding it for no reason. So it's still popping. I can't believe that. I thought it was midnight and they just cleaned this motherfucker out. But boy, was I wrong. People still partying, music still going on, people still drinking. No, Anthony, they're saying I stole their stream. And then they reported me for stealing their stream. You got it completely opposite.
Suspect 138 and has no Carondelet Street. Suspect mobilized.
Carondelet.
Pink bonnet, brown shirt, black pants, coat,
Not Carondelet. Hold on, what's going on? Why is everything going backwards?
Family dispute.
There it is. Now he's live. There's the Tesla.
White checker shirt, gray pants.
Chargers.
Becoming aggressive. It's code 2 incident 501235.
Well, Mike, you got to remember it's because they don't own their catalog. They don't own the rights to their music, which is 90% of the artists in the world, Mike. Okay, most artists.
Unit battery suspect 350 West 1st Street to the male Pierre standing in front of the courthouse. Thermometer code 2 5068 RD 128.
Matthew McGrath, thank you so much, Matthew. I appreciate you. Thank you, Matthew.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
So, look, Mike, most people are signed by record labels. That's how it works. Most artists. So they give you an advance. You start making records, and you make the record, and you have to go on tour because you just got the record. People want to hear the record. They advance more money for that. When the record starts selling, guess who gets their money first? And it ain't the band. Okay, so after everybody's paid back, then the band starts getting money and starts splitting money, and that's kind of how it works. And then they own the catalog for, I think it's 30 years, and then you have a chance to buy it back. And don't you remember how Michael Jackson had bought the catalog of the Beatles? Even the Beatles didn't own their own shit. Right? Michael Jackson bought the catalog.
Pioneer and Anaheim Street.
after talking to Paul McCartney. So some people do own the rights to their music, but most do not. Most do not. So that's where being an independent artist, like Eric there is saying, can come in handy. But again, independent artists have to do a lot to become that sizable act. But music industry has changed like anything else. We consume it differently. They give it to you differently. In fact, most bands are willing to just give you the album free. Here you go. After you used to pay for it, now you can have it.
Domestic violence, 2918 Gresham Street, Unit 114, 6 miles Sonic. 31 years, black shirt, gray pants, good chance of 50, 70, energy 1781.
Another battery domestic violence call. Because why? Because think about this. If you're under the contract of a major music group, they're going to make the majority of the money. Okay? Now, if I gave you the music for free at that point and you just come out and see me, you're going to buy a ticket. Now, I'm making almost all the money on the ticket for the most part. And if not, I'm definitely making money on the merchandising rights. All those stickers and posters and hoodies you buy that I'm buying those hoodies for $2 a pop because I'm buying literally 1 million of them. Okay? They're that cheap when you're buying, and then you're buying it for $60. That's how they make their money. So now the record companies, when they sign you, they want the merchandising right away. Because the merchandise is worth a lot. I guarantee you Taylor Swift, okay? She's making $250,000 a night. Every night she shows up, and I ain't talking about no fucking money from doing anything other than just her merchandise.
29 West 89th Street. Subject disappears. Nephew, male, black, 15 years,
Okay.
black over brown.
What is that?
168. Last seen wearing a white sweater, yellow denim pants. Subject is autistic. Last seen this morning at 115 West 91st Street.
I don't know what that is.
700 hours. Scheduled to 5080 already 1802.
So that's what I'm saying. You know, she's making money all the way around with the ticket sales, on the royalties from the music, but that is nothing compared to what she probably makes on the merchandising end. And that's what I'm trying to explain to you. When you become a golden goose, ladies and gentlemen, they're going to push you because they see how much money they get. Just that 2 or 3% is huge. It's worth tens of millions of dollars. Okay? So that's just weird. It just looks way too big and way too weird. I don't know. That's just weird. How can it be a shipbuilding? I don't know. I don't see no water anywhere. It's a blimp hangar? Where's the blimp? I don't know. So that's what I'm saying, Mike, to go back to the original thing. A lot of people can't play their own music. So again, if you play it or they play it, Sony Music is going to come after them. And they're not going to do anything to them. They're just going to strike the video so Sony makes the money. It's not like they're getting in trouble. It's not anything like that. Okay, and that goes for any and every. Those looks like old airport hangars, yeah. John Wayne or something? Is that where he's at? El Toro? Nah. Is that El Toro? Nah. It's like John Wayne. Okay. All right, so let me do this. Let me get this going here. What are you doing, Stinks? You waking up? Oh, you want some water? You want water, huh? Water? What do you want? What do you want? Oh, baby boy, you tired? You sleep so? You sleep so? You sleep so? Yeah, sleep son. Is El Toro? He just woke up, saw the water, was like, oh. Tuxedo hype. I love him. I love you, Stankums. Yeah, you're a Stankums. Yeah. I love you. I love you. Yeah, kisses. Oh, don't bite. Can't bite my nose. Yeah, his name is Stinkums, like Steakums. Don't you remember Steakums? I wonder if they still make those. They were like little fake. Well, I don't know. They were real meat, I guess. Just beef that you'd like microwave and. I just remember him as a kid. We'd have him in our house, Steakums. And then, so he's Stinkums.
1449 is requesting a backup air unit and a supervisor, Venice and Toller underneath the
They
freeway.
still make them? Steakums? They still do, huh? Jeez, they've been around for a long time. I just remember my dad used to buy those. Well, go on. 459 suspect. What happened, girl?
Inner is only waiting there for 15 man, 3925 Big Oak Drive. Suspect.
You have Steakums right now, RS? No way.
This is code 21592 already 1595.
You have some right now? You don't microwave them? Oh, I thought you did. So wait, they just go in the pan, huh? You just cook them in a pan? Huh. You could micro. I'm pretty sure. I'm just trying to remember. I mean, it was a long time ago. I'm pretty sure my dad probably cooked them. I mean, that's, he loved to cook. He'd definitely be cooking all kinds of things. So yeah, it's probably what he's doing. He's probably frying them. I just remember wrong in that sense. I do remember having them, and I told you I remember also having the Vandy Camps taquitos with the little sauce packets that you had to heat the sauce packet up. I used to love when he made those, man. I don't know why. I just love taquitos. God dang it, man. Why is my nose itching so much tonight? Hair or something? Like a hair is fucking itching me. All right, guys. Let's get into this round like 4, which is like really... It should be like round 14, but you know. All right, guys. Time for...
Round 4.
That's it.
If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day.
Smoke.
Cheers. So I told you I had to build up the tolerance. It's been getting me high.
Penny Rampart unit with Smart. Fuel up on this 309 Southwest Lake. Code 2075099 RD247.
Lose it pretty quick, I'm trying to tell you. Steakums is not dog food? No. They're people food. You give it to a dog.
Vehicle TC 235096 RD646.
Sure, the dog will love them. Sure, the puppy will love them. Just thin little pieces of beef, that you fry on a frying pan, I guess, Probably make yourself a nice little steak sandwich out of it, thinly cut. Thin cuts. That's how I think he stinkums. Instead of steakums, he stinkums. Oh, stinkum. You know your name. See, I even say it. He just turns his head. Stinks. You know your name. Love you. I mean, your real name is Chase Felix. You know that. You know that, see? His real name is Chase Felix. But everybody has to have a nickname. I'm the little horse. He stinkums. Or stinks. Milk bones? Milk bones, come on. That's for doggies. For doggies. Vegan strips. What was it? Sausages. Sausages. Sausages were awesome. Sausages. You going to pee-pee? Oh, he's probably looking for a dude or something. I know sometimes he gives away some stuff. Feed my cat raw liver? Gross. My mom likes liver. That shit smells nasty. Not fucking eating liver. I'm not having liver in my house. No, ain't happening. Shit stinks. Liver's just gross. Just smells gross to me.
You take the suspect into custody.
Liverwurst sandwich, gross. No, that's not true, Adam. I'm telling you, that's what he's doing.
Units code 4, north side of Venice, east side of Teller, suspect in custody.
Blood sausage. Never had that. I've seen it. Never had it. Man, my nose is just, what is going on all of a sudden? So itchy. Don't know what's going on. I have an itch attack. Itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Liver and sauerkraut? Oh my god, that's fucking disgusting.
There's a traffic, UI traffic
Wait, what is that?
24th Street, code
That's a dude. Somebody sleeping. See?
1323.
What's that? Somebody sleeping, right? See? Told you. Haggis. Ugh. We did go to Leo Burdock's when we were in Dublin, which is like a 105-year-old fish and chip place. See? Giving away some stuff, guys. See, that's what I'm saying. Little care packages, I think. You didn't think that there's homeless? There's homeless everywhere here, man. I'm trying to tell you.
311 man on Jefferson across the Western. A male black walking on the sidewalk. Let's go to 5105 and 33.
All right, so we got a 311 man pulling out his dick.
I've got a semi-boner.
Lamb fries? What the hell is lamb fries? I know what lamb is. Never had lamb fries. See, there's quite a few people right there. Looks to me like more than one. Right? I mean, I don't know. I tripping. See, there's one right there at least. Just woke up. See, you gonna give him something nice. Little gift box.
Between a 14 woman in Franklin and Vermont,
Some
walking
food.
around Franklin.
See? Shout out to Jeremy, man.
White wearing a red beanie,
See?
brown coat, push the shopping cart, yelling obscenities and throwing glass into the roadway. Let's go 25110
There you go. You see? Move myself out of the way so you can see. Now some of you are saying there's definitely people there. Like I said, they're everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. It's unfortunate, you know. And again, this state allows you, a little bit of warmth even on the coldest of days. You know, it's not New York or things like that. So, Jeremy's birthday's Thursday, huh? Another trip around the sun. That's gonna be fun. Hopefully, he does something nice. I'm sure he'll go do something fun. I hadn't seen him in a while. He came over.
C4025 Lamar Road, Senate Apartment 324. It's code 2, incident 5113, 3363.
Yeah, I hadn't seen him for
Any area to
a couple
come on
months.
Newton frequency 5720 for tuna to check the rear of the location.
Well, that's not true. I forgot. When did we? That was like a month ago maybe when I saw him before. But maybe it was before that I hadn't seen him in a while. Because I forgot we went out streaming, remember? And we stopped and had the, what was it? It was filet mignon bowl. Or no, it was filet mignon hibachi grill. That's what it was, hibachi grill. That's in a truck in Hollywood. It was good. Expensive, pretty expensive for a truck, like $25 a bowl, but it is filet mignon. So I mean, I guess it's gonna be a little pricey. It's not exactly New York strip. What's up, Richard? How are you? Good to see you. Tuesday night hibachi. Yeah, boy. I'm a freak for rice. I love all kinds of rice, especially Japanese sticky rice is probably my favorite. I am sippy. You too? Absolute rice. I know rice isn't like too good for you, but I tend to eat things that aren't too good for me. Fuck. I'm a dummy. I'm always fucking that up. Chase. He's got a chase going. Watching NLM too. Hopefully this is still live. It is. He's still live. So I'm watching NLM too. He's on the move too. Maybe that's what you're talking about. He seems to be flying. He's going at a good clip right now. I don't see any birds in the air, but again, the wind up there and the wind here, wind down and everywhere else, it's going to keep those air units down, unfortunate. Dirty rice. Oh, yeah, dirty rice is good. Same with that, like the basmati rice.
507 other 170 L Street at Alpine Recreation Center at the basketball court.
Fried rice.
Person playing basketball after hours. Code 2 incident 51148111.
Who's playing basketball at midnight? Motherfuckers was playing late night ball, son.
This is my basketball court.
Doing it after dark. Doing it in the park. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wild rice. Was that a rice? Yeah, rice is so good, man. Fucking love it. Fucking love it. Just goes good with so many things, you know, rice.
You're going to come in on Newton frequency for code 30 ringer on 5920 for tuna to check the rear.
Great outdoors at a 46 ounce. Who's eating 46 ounces, Matthew? You kidding me? Do you realize it's 16 ounces to a pound, right? Who the fuck is eating that shit? And whose poor toilet bowl has to take that thing? Like, my God. Because you can't just eat just the steak. It's got to come with a baked potato or something. Then you're drinking the drink with it. And then there's goddamn fucking, you know, if you're smart, you'll have a little bit of roughage, you know, a little salad.
Olympic Unit 507 Radio 3191 West 4th Street at the Chateau Recreation Center near the basketball court. Loud music, listening to disturbance. It's called 5122 and RD 2029.
So now they got a party going on at the basketball courts.
Oh, it's a party up in here now.
Turn down for what? 125720 for tuna.
NLM's up to something, I guess, at the ending of the chase, maybe? Let's see what NLM's rolling up to. Shout out to Robert, NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. This is live. That's crazy, though. That's all I'm saying. To eat that kind of fucking steak is just wild. Like, I couldn't eat, nothing. That much of anything. Not cherries, strawberries, nothing. At some point in time, I'm always telling you I can't even do Kit Kats. I keep one side, or Twix. I keep one side of the Twix. It's too much chocolate. Or I'll have a Reese's Pieces, but I'll leave one of the fucking cupcakes and leave the other cake for the other one, or the other cup for the later. No way I'm gonna eat that much fucking steak. There's just no fucking way. And I love steak.
Reporting code 431 Los Avenue. Good
Christian uncoded incident 630-1745.
I mean, trust. I love steak.
511-530-1171.
West traffic units, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, 1912 Raymond Avenue, 1912 Raymond Avenue, code 35121 or 297.
Whichever one's closest to my finger at that point, gamer. I don't really care about the left or right Twix. Because, like I said, I like chocolate. It's just one thing I can't have a whole lot of chocolate. I just get... I'm not sick of it, but I get overwhelmed with chocolate pretty easy. And it has to be milk chocolate. I'm not eating dark chocolate at all. Not one fucking bite. You know, all those rich-ass cakes, like dark chocolate cake, you can keep all that. I'm not having a bite. It's all for you. More for you. Good old trying to... Yeah. My snacker? Not really. I'm really not. I just overeat in 2 or 3 times a day versus spreading it out, which would probably be better because then you don't get as hungry because you're, snacking. But there's times where I do go buy snacks, fruit, and I like raisins and stuff like that. Those little vegetable trays, I like that stuff, and I love the little fruit cups. Like fruit cups are great. It's just enough, a little bit of honeydew, a little bit of cantaloupe, slice of pineapple in there. Not much for kiwi or anything like that, but yeah. That's what we were talking yesterday. I was like, yeah, as much as I like peaches, nectarines are, I think, a little bit better. Loving perfect nectarine. God damn, that's the best part about summer. Like all the fruit, plums, peaches, all that good shit that you just don't really get. Even like, a watermelon. Like watermelon's all mealy and nasty, but not that time. Then it comes in all perfect and just perfect to eat. Lots of cops, man. Lots of cops. Plums are awesome. They are fucking awesome. Jeremy's moving now, too. He's flying on the freeway. I think this was the ending of a chase. It's an awful lot of cops. Or a following. Maybe not a chase, but a following. Where they were, felony stop. Stolen car, something like that. But someone said chase in the room earlier, so I thought it was a chase. Donut peaches? I don't even know what a donut peach is. Never had one. An apple pear? You know which pears I do like is the ones that are... which ones are they? They're like the more yellowy ones. Same with the apples too. Like I like those the golden apples versus like the granny green ones or the red ones. The gold ones, the yellowy ones are fucking the best. Yellow apples, the best. Asian pears? No, not Asian pears. There's a name for them. I forget the name of it. It's not Asian pear though. It's another type of pear. It's God, it's like right on the tip of my tongue. I could see it. A Bartlett pear. There you go. A Bartlett pear. Thank you, Simi. It's a Bartlett pear. Bartlett pear and golden apple. Not the Granny Smith apples. Those are the green ones. I like the yellow ones. The yellow apples. Dingleberries. Chris, you know what's funny is there's a weed company out here selling edibles, like gummy bear edibles called dingleberries. They're little, like gummy bears size, but they're berries, and they call them dingleberries. Oh, it's fucking great. Yeah, Bartlett pears are fucking phenomenal. They're really good. So I'm saying I'm not opposed to eating healthy. I really am not. I don't like going to the supermarket a whole lot. It's not really a whole fucking thing that I love to do. Although I should do it more and eat better.
Any Newton unit, over 2 moments, Central on 8 in the left-hand turn lane. Subject smell wearing white shoes. However, further refusing to get off the street. It's code 3017 RD13.
Dragon fruit? Never even heard of that, damn. Mini corn dogs with the air fryer? I haven't tried that. I should. It sounds good. I like me some corn dogs. Snozzberries taste like snozzberries. I'd like to taste a snozzberry. I had a real fucking Wonka bar. They were selling them in Dublin, so I bought a couple, and of course I didn't get a golden ticket. But they are, no joke, they're the same exact ones that you see in the movie. Taste like Hershey bars, and they do sometimes come with golden tickets in them.
Unit 311, man, Jefferson and Bedlam. On the sidewalk, walking on Jefferson towards Belong, male, black, 5'9", or 6 foot. Code 210
Another guy out here playing around.
Boulevard, Motion Place, code 3 and 16, early 2029.
Pulling his dick out, beating. Nova Scotian wild blueberries. You know, I'm not a huge blueberry fan. You know what I do like that's blueberry is 2 things. Or 3 things. Waffles, pancakes, and yogurt. All of those things, blueberry, are fantastic. Oh, and blueberry muffins too. Yeah, forgot about that sip. Thank you. Blueberry muffins are fantastic. Special little butter. It's intoxicating. The smell of a freshly kind of not toasted, but heated up. You can just smell the blueberry.
Group fight 22130 Victory Boulevard. 7-8 males fist fighting. Code 224 D2155.
7 to 8 males fist fighting. That's a little brawl, man.
Criminal threat suspect 12232 Osborne Place. CDP at the location will direct the suspect neighbor, male white, no further description. Minor comments for additional code 226
Blueberries straight up aren't bad, but I'm just gonna be honest. They're not like the first choice that I would have. I would probably like raspberries or blackberries even before blueberries. Straight up. I think if I'm gonna eat straight up fruit like that, berries, it'll be strawberries probably.
Hey, what's up, unit trespass?
Or cherries.
1426 South Delaney Drive. Suspect vehicle is gray, silver, gray SUV. Monitor comments. Go to 125 RD 857.
But too many cherries will make you fart. Pop-Tarts. I'm not a fan of Pop-Tarts, Dallas. We never had them in my family, which is nothing. I can't ever remember having Pop-Tarts in my house. I'm sure we did, and I'm just not remembering, but I certainly didn't eat them.
2201 Duxbury Circle. The residents of female on the premise without the proper code.
Other folks did.
29 or 87.
Yeah, no. I don't know. I'm just Pop-Tarts. Not. Just didn't grow up with it. Trying to think of something that was similar to that I could think that I had eaten, but not really. Oh.
8601 Balboa. 8601 Balboa. Minor comments. Close incident. Brace your RD 1795.
See, like my mom.
No shirt, gray sweatpants, ADW suspect.
Assault with a deadly weapon suspect. I think what we would have is like those Vandy Camp. The roll with the icing. It's like a cinnamon roll. It's not. Yeah, I think it's a cinnamon roll with like icing, white icing on it, like Vandy Camps. And they're pretty big, and I would have like that. That's something I would have. That's kind of similar to a Pop-Tart. Something like that. Not a Danish. More like a Cinnabon, but not honey bun. Honey bun's like glazed.
Unit.
More like a Cinnabon.
Suspects are now 11918 Bromont Avenue. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic 20s, wearing a black shirt and jeans.
Number 2 is a driver, female, white or Hispanic, 20s, inside a red Mustang. What's 1363601?
No toaster strudels. No. I didn't have too much. Didn't have too much hot breakfast. Like for real though. Like now that I just look back on it, I didn't have a whole lot of. I mean, don't get me wrong. My mom and dad, they would cook every like Saturday, Sunday morning. You get the bacon and eggs. And the house would stink as you waking up already. But like Monday through Friday, school. I'll be honest. I was always having like cereal in the morning. I'm not even gonna lie. It was Lucky Charms or Fruity Pebbles or something before I went to school. Maybe Eggo waffles. We definitely had the Eggo waffles. Oh, that's cool. He's at the duck pond. Is in Anaheim at the duck pond, I think? No. Thought he was.
1795, you're unknown.
Remember the ducks practice.
Boulevard. It's not AEW. Suspects 8601 Balboa Boulevard.
No Krispy
Super
Kreme.
3 males with you was bats and knives. Standby for additional still code 3. It's at 30 on 1795.
Krispy Kreme wasn't even around yet when I was, yeah. Cinnamon rolls. Yeah, see, that's what it was. It was a cinnamon roll with the little white icing. And they're like Vandy camps, That's what we'd have. And we definitely have Eggos. Eggo waffles for sure. No Pop-Tarts that I can remember, but Eggos for sure. Lego, my Eggo was definitely a thing.
1795.
Blueberry ones.
You're on travel at 8601 Balboa Boulevard. 8601 Balboa Boulevard is now possible DW suspect there now. Very called back advised. Unknown suspects are chasing him with knives and bats on Balboa and Pardinia. Mr. Corteon is 30. Mardi 1795.
They got knives and bats and everything.
01 advised the suspect is a male black
Louisville Slugger with Mardi.
running southbound down the parking lot of the Sheridan, requesting a perimeter at 7th and 8th, Hope and Flower.
Jimmy Dean? No Jimmy Dean in the house. My dad would actually cook the sausage like those. Wasn't Jimmy? Maybe it was. No, it wasn't Jimmy Dean. It was Farmer John's, I think. I have to ask my mom, but I'm pretty sure it was Farmer John's sausage. He would like that kind of stuff. Other than that, just regular bacon, Oscar Mayer bacon. Maybe that's, it was Oscar Mayer bacon for sure. Just been such a long time, you know what I mean? Living with my parents and doing those things. Can't quite remember it all, No bear claws. I mean, we went to Winchell's every once in a while. There was a Winchell's near our house. Parents would get a dozen donuts. But other than that, it was more like, going to Ralph's and getting like those Vandy camps. You know what I mean? The chocolate donuts that they made or the cinnamon rolls that I was just talking about. That kind of stuff. Uh-oh, can't get in. Chase on NLM, I'm watching him right now. What do you mean? And it's live. All right, so if he catches up to it, we'll, let's see. There he goes. It's starting to go this way. Brown sugar bacon. I don't even know what that is. Applewood smoked bacon. That sounds nice. We definitely had Hostess donuts for sure.
You can come in on Devonshire frequency for a possible for correction. 80W for there now. 8601 Balboa Boulevard.
Enemans. There you go. Enemans. What was I saying? It was Vandy Camps. Isn't it the same thing? Thought it was the same thing. Enemans, Vandy Camps. Probably not. We were a Hostess family too. We used to love. Oh, I see the cop just went by. We used to always have Wonder Bread in the house, which is Hostess, I'm pretty sure too, right? Hostess makes Wonder Bread, right? I just always remember Wonder Bread, always in the house. Do I like Bush's baked beans? No, not really. In my house, my dad either had Hormel, he liked Hormel chili, or Denison's. I like Denison's over Hormel myself. I think Denison's makes pretty good little, can of chili. I could live off that for a while if the what do you call it went down, the zombie apocalypse. What's going on here? Someone was telling me about that too, like at Costco, that there's like a emergency mac and cheese, 500 servings of mac and cheese or something like that. It's crazy. After a while, you'd just be you'd be so fucking tired of goddamn mac and cheese. We had the Campbells. We definitely were a Campbell's family. Not really the chunky, just the regs. Dinty more? Nah, not that I can remember. Definitely SpaghettiOs, for sure. We had a lot of SpaghettiOs, raviolis. I like the raviolis one. So we definitely had those as a kid. Or the spaghetti and meatballs isn't bad either. I'm not even going to lie. Well, WC, there was next to the Budweiser store out here, there used to be a Hostess like store where you could just roll up and buy boxes of Twinkies for like $1 or $2, the whole box. So a lot of people would go there and clear the shelves out. You know, my father liked some of the other stuff, like those, like the apple pie one and all that. You know, in the Hostess, you know, they were like in a little bag individually, kind of thing. You know. So he definitely would dig those. And, you know, things like snowballs. My dad loves snowballs. You know, I liked the Twinkies and the cupcakes, you know. So somebody always likes something when it comes to all the Hostess products that they have, you know. Yeah, Don, he used to love those things, man. Home run pies. I don't even remember what a home run pie is. I don't even know what that is. I remember ho-hos and ding-dongs and choco dials. I remember my dad used to like choco dials, too. Yeah. Why are the scanners so quiet? Well, it's getting late now. It's midnight, 12:18. It's Tuesday. You got to remember that, too.
Any Hollywood unit 415 man on the bus, Western Virginia, southbound Western at Virginia, bus number 5600, line 208, run 10, suspect has not unknown 50 years, orange shirt, black gray, bass, blue jeans, brown boots, code 210509668.
Yeah, I don't remember those for some reason. I don't know why. Noggles egg burrito. Oof, that doesn't sound good. Is that like a microwavable one? Yeah, I'm not having any kind of microwavable egg. I love eggs, but I'm not having anything that's microwavable or powder egg like that. Won't do it. Won't do it. No powdered eggs. I'd rather never have eggs for the rest of my life than eat powdered eggs. Or some microwaved egg. Fuck that. Fuck that. Well, I mean, I don't know. The closest thing I would get to is a McMuffin.
Go to the ringer.
But that's not microwaved either.
At the Buffalo Youth Center.
I think they cook those.
Or 1135.
Pretty sure they cook them.
415 man 11285 Santa Monica Boulevard, 5711. Male Hispanic, approximately 4845, wearing a black jacket, white hoodie, black pants. For 2 incidents, July 5 and 853.
See, there you go. You asked about the scanner. All of a sudden, now it's popping up. Till I just jinxed it right now. Oh, you waking up, buddy? Yeah. Choco tacos. Choco taco, that's a ice cream, isn't it? Pretty sure that was an ice cream. McDonald's foiled eggs are microwaved. Nah, they cook those eggs. I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure they cook them like we would cook them. Just in those little, they crack them in there in those little things where it just cooks in that. That's how they're round. Pretty sure. Y'all trying to get me. Uh-oh, you got the chase pulling up? Let's see. It's windy up there. It's windy up there, man. It's a nice truck. I like that truck right there. It's nice. Uh-oh, 7-Eleven. Deviled eggs, yuck. My mom likes deviled eggs. That's one of her favorites for sure. I love that little egg cooker, though. I got it from Walmart, I think, or maybe it was Target. Can't remember which one. It's like makes eggs like 7 different ways in 6 minutes or whatever. It's really good. What I like the best is soft boiled. It makes a soft boiled egg so good, so quick. That's probably my favorite, I think, a way to have an egg in the morning. You like deviled eggs too? Yeah, my mama loves them. She loves them. No, there's not. It's a cooker. It's a little dome. You put them in the dome. Add water. It's a little dome. You put it in water, and it comes with this little thing. How much water to put in, depending on which way you want to make the egg. Hard boiled, soft boiled, all that. And it'll make it for you. It's great. And it's cheap. It was like $10, something like that. I love it. Works perfect. Poached, yeah. So many ways you can have it, right? Deviled egg farts. Oh boy, Daniel's loving it. Getting all eggy on us. Eggs are good though, man. I mean, I know they're not. It's a lot of what do you call it? A lot of cholesterol in a sense. Is that the person running for the cop? Nah, they'd be around. I'm like, what's going on here? Did they run out? Did they jump out of the car and run? They got the place surrounded? Probably. Eggs give you energy. Well, like I said, I don't mind having eggs. I think it's a good thing to have in the morning. But I'm sure
domestic violence, 6842 Marla Avenue.
Cholesterol's not good.
630-1515.
It's good fat. No fat's good fat for me. Can't afford eggs either, Joe. Fuck that.
11211 Vanoa Street. Suspect is a male, black, blue jacket, armed with a large stick, breaking big windows. Suspect is on foot, going towards Burbank. Go to incident 68 RD 1517.
It's a guy busting car windows out with some sort of object.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry? Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
See what happens, Larry? Larry's gonna learn it tomorrow. Yeah, eggs are it's through the roof. I told you when I went with my mom to the market. Fuck, that was maybe a month ago or something, and she refused to buy the eggs. It's not that she can't afford them. She just fucking flat out refused to pay that kind of price for the eggs. And that was just it. She was like, fuck that. I won't be having eggs then. So that's totally how I get kind of. So, yeah. So, at some point, yeah, man. There's just, it's the whole fucking, it's the whole, point of it. No, I wasn't exaggerating, Bruce. They really were expensive. It was, $10 for 2 dozen eggs or some shit like that. Normally it's like what? $5 for 2 dozen? It's like double. Come on. $8 for a dozen eggs. See, look at that. It's crazy. $8 for a dozen eggs. It's wild. Never seen eggs so expensive. Never seen a better time than to have some hens around. So I'm guessing that's the ending of the chase. Goes an Avalanche, Chevy Avalanche with some different rims on it or something. Kind of looks like it. Chickens gonna be having that gold teeths. Yeah, man. Chickens are worth some big shit right now. Fools gonna be stealing chickens soon. If they're not already. Like fucking, bad enough you gotta worry about the coyotes. You know? Now you gotta worry about the real life coyotes just taking the chicken outright. Your aunt's coop. That's crazy. I don't know who's texting me. Eduardo Mejia, thank you so much, Eduardo. Appreciate you. Thank you, Eduardo. I appreciate you.
Unit 390 man in a vehicle 22135 Ventura Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is a black Ford Excursion or F350 with a camper shell. Code 2 incident 72 RD 2185.
Organic pastured raised eggs are amazing, but not at $10. Yeah. But, you know, it's really what it really boils down to, Daniel, is your $10 is only worth $5. So the eggs that you used to pay $5 for, you can't pay $5 for anymore. Because your $5 ain't worth $5. It's worth $2.50. So now you got to put down $10 to get $5. That's really what it is. The devaluing of your currency, which has fluctuated the price in certain avenues. But, you know, some people figure their ways around it. And, you know, while one set of folks are struggling, the other set of folks are finding, you know, new ways, new revenue stream. You know, people are now selling eggs that probably weren't selling eggs earlier. So, eggflation. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just not eggs. It's, you know, eggs is just one particular thing. But, and the thing with the selling an egg, it's kind of unregulated. If I wanted to just start selling gas on this out of my backyard, I couldn't do it. You know, they'd come at you. So, it is what it is. It is what it is. Do I ever wipe and miss? I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about wiping my ass? Nope. Because I learned a long time ago if that's what you're talking about. If you ain't wiping your ass with actual wet wipes, you ain't even wiping your ass, son. Yeah, you're going to learn real quick. Go to some countries in Europe, that toilet paper is like sandpaper. Yes, you're going to fucking be walking around with a nice little packet of wet wipes. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to. So you're walking around with a rough asshole. You're going to have rough ass real quick. All chafed up. You use sprinklers? Yeah, I guess you find a random sprinkler, Josh. You can do that. Get yourself a outdoor bidet. A bidget. You'll get you a bidet. You use any brands? What are you talking about? Brands of wipes? No, I mean, you know, wipes, wipe. As long as it's good. That's it. You just learn, you know, stay cleaner. Things you learn on the road, ladies and gentlemen.
Kenny Topanga unit, vandalism suspect, Burbank and Owens Mouth. Suspect is a male, white, 5'8", a mustache, green coat, blue jeans, spray painting parked vehicles, carrying a red spray paint can. The last seen on Owens Mouth towards the park, code 2 incident 79, Mardi is 2177.
So yeah, there's just things you learn. Well, chapstick's always a good thing to have on the road too. Be supplied up ain't a bad thing.
Around per unit, battery, domestic violence, Super 3 South Lake Street. Unit 1, suspect is a male Hispanic, 19, 5'8", thin build, wearing a black hooded sweater, black or gray pants with a nose pierced. Code incident agent 1 or 235.
All right, another domestic violence.
You got to chill.
So, hurt? I don't know. I got to get 5 going here, I guess. I got to get 5 going.
I saw units on trouble. 1800 Brockton, 1800 Brockton, close to incident 82, RD 81.
Unknown trouble. Call there. Get the post time for Fizzle right now. Your feet smell like corn chips and you're a chick? What, like chicks don't stink? Come on, man. Come on now. Stop putting yourself on a pedestal. You stink just like men stink. That's why y'all be wearing all that fucking perfume and shit. Just play. I'm just teasing. But, realistically, no, to go back to why the whole wipes thing. But, I mean, you got to realize when you're on the road, shitting is not a normal thing. When you're on a bus, you can't just stop it to go to the bathroom. You can't go on the You can't go on the bus either in a bathroom. I mean, you can piss all you want, but when pooping, it ain't happening. Okay? So you got to wait for the bus to stop. And if you're stopping a bus with fucking 8 other people on there, a couple things are going to happen.
Unit, ambulance overdose 6261 Ethel Avenue. Code 2, incident 85. RD is 939.
One, you're throwing off a schedule. But even more importantly, these folks, they get used to the rock and the motion of the bus. You go to sleep, you get used to it. You're in your little coffin. Okay? When the bus stops, they know there's only one reason for the bus to stop. Because we're here. So if you stop it, they may wake up and be like, oh, fuck. What the fuck? Why do we even stop? Like, what's going on? So now you've woken everybody up. Oh, he's out there taking his shit. Oh, sorry, Sticks. So, I mean, there's a whole lot to it. Even if you're stopped at a truck stop, you got to leave a cone in front of the door. If you don't, someone may get back on the bus like the driver didn't see you get off the bus, and all of a sudden he's gone. You come out, they're gone. Who you calling?
Black jacket, black pants, was armed with a handgun. Was last seen in a black 4-door sedan on California towards Ventura. It's code 1089 and RD 2187.
Like, who you calling? You better hope you have your phone. You better hope you didn't leave your phone in the bunk that's now charging because your phone's low. So who you calling then? Do you know your friends' numbers? It's 4 o'clock in the morning. You're in some random state. Do you know the bus driver's number? He's the only one who's awake. So many variables. So I'm trying to explain to you. So you can't just use the restroom the way you normally do. So being prepared is everything. Kind of what I'm getting at. Ken, thank you so much. It's good to see you as well. Well, they're not ready to head home. It's actually quite the opposite. When they're there, they're actually it's time to work. Because the second that bus stops and they're actually there where they need to be, I don't mean 10 minutes after, like as soon as they get there. Okay, the bus is stopping, the slides come out, the generator comes on, and while that's happening, that few minutes of time, someone's calling a Uber, or there's already somebody waiting for that bus driver to grab his shit, get the fuck off the bus, and take him directly, without stopping, to a hotel so he can go to sleep, or she can go to sleep, because they've just driven 8 hours, and they need to drive another 8 hours tomorrow. So they need to be asleep. Their life, your life, depends on their life, on their sleep. So you better hope they go to bed. You know what I mean? And in Europe, it's a little different. Things are closer. But again, in Europe, they can only drive 5 hours. So you might have to have 2 drivers, one sleeping under the bus while one's driving the bus. And they just take turns. So sometimes it's a little different. But their lives depend on it. Your life depends on their life and how they, treat it. So it's very important. Their job's super important, dude. No joke. That's why they get paid really good money. 1,000 bones a day, somewhere around there. Probably at least $500-600 a day. Easy. Okay, and then they're working 40 days straight. It's good money. It's good money. Then you got to pay for all the other shit, the bus, the gas, getting the bus cleaned, and then you got to fill the bus up with food. What are you going to eat? You ain't stopping. You ain't stopping. Oh, look, there's the McDonald's. Let's just go through the drive-thru. That ain't happening. So you better stock your bus up with all the goodies. Your Skittles, your Entenmann's, your Kit Kats, your soda, your water, your beer, all that shit. So there is no stopping. You go to Walmart, you pull up in Walmart, and you fucking spend $300 and you fill that fucker. That's what you do. That's how it works. Because you can't just stop. Okay? You can't do that. The people that are on the bus might be the first ones loading everything out. So if their bus ain't there, everybody's waiting for these dudes to unload the semi-trucks to put the stage up so you can enjoy the show. They ain't there yet because they're fucking late. And that don't never happen. It don't happen. Unless there's some sort of bus problem. We had a bus break down on us in Boise, Idaho or something. It happens. You know, and then you have to wait for another bus to pick you up, and then their bus is there, and then you're sitting there, no bunk. All your shit's sitting there on the other broke down bus. Can be annoying. Can't happen. Oh yeah, beer, wings, salad, wraps, and burgers. Let's go. Rockin' Wings. I like that place. I like it. Anti-bus. Being on a bus is fun, man.
Now, second in
Beautiful.
Los Angeles. Suspects a male Hispanic wearing a white mask, brown jacket, gray pants, blue shoes. Code 2 incident 97-3124.
All right, guys, time for
Round 5.
All I need are some tasty waves, cool buzz, and I'm fine.
This occurred 14 West 27th Street, 1420 West 27th Street, Unit 8. Male and female heard verbally arguing, then possible one gunshot heard. Code 3 incident 98 or 25.
Security authorized the suspects, format white snow for description. Suspect he was a white or light colored Hyundai 4-door, 7 Lincoln Boy Frank 532, 7 Lincoln Boy Frank 532, code 2 incident 99 ID 638.
Never really toured in a van. I mean, with Cypress, you know, we flew up to San Francisco and we were using vans to get around because there was quite a few of us. We had 2 vans. I remember that. Other than that, it's all been buses, never vans.
Traffic unit, ambulance traffic. Canoga off the 101 freeway. Canoga Avenue off the 101 freeway south. Code 3 incident 95 ID 2186.
Canoga 101 freeway wreck. Shack Rookie's worth some money. Depends on which one. Not a whole lot, though. But yeah, most of it was just buses. So, you know, somebody's driving for you. You're never driving. So, it's a nice life in that sense, you know. It's comfortable beds and, you know, nice big screen TVs everywhere and plenty of room in the fridge and a pisser and a shower. Take all the, you know, nice shower, hot showers you want. So you're good there. Just can't poop.
DFS worker 1452 East 96th Street in front of a gray Audi sedan. Code 2 incident 0103 and 1826.
Again, yeah, never were on trains, never, just buses, you know. Talking like Prevost, you know, big tour buses. I mean, the last one we got when we went to Texas was Travis Barker's bus. And he calls it the Stormtrooper. It looks just like a Stormtrooper.
Crenshaw and Hyde Park. Code 3 incident 104 and 1241.
It was a nice bus. You know, not the best, not the most expensive, but it's nice. They're expensive. I mean, they're $1 million buses. It's worth $1 million. It's, you know, it's not like a Britney Spears bus that's worth probably $3 million. You know, there's different levels. I don't do anything with Cypress, so we're just friends. Been hanging out a Shack Rookie for 30 years? Yeah. Depends on which one it is. Did you remember, he's just in that era of overproduction. That's why he's not worth a whole lot of money. It's not any knock on him. What's up, Rich? It's good to see you. Well, like I told you, WC, if you have to piss, you're good. If you have to shit, and you have to, I mean, you can stop the bus. It's, or you can hot bag it. Shit in a bag and throw it out the window.
Visor, white sweater, red shorts, lit trash on fire, put the fire out, code 10-106, 9487.
So most people, you know, you think ahead. You're not trying to eat a whole lot before you have an 8-hour bus ride. Okay? So you think ahead. You know, you stop eating well before that. And, you know, if you eat something, you snack. You know, and problem is, you know, every night there's food that's brought onto the bus for the band and for the workers. They're going to bring, a lot of times it's pizza. You know, the local pizza joint will bring 5 pizzas down and there'll be tons of pizza. And pizza will stuff you up, I guess. Probably be hard to even shit anyways, right? You're just constipating yourself with all that cheese and fucking bread. So maybe that's the whole reason. It's like a cork. So, yeah. But, like, that's why I tripped out with Stefan. Like, dude's got a gut. Like, he doesn't care about eating right before. He'll have the biggest meals and just go right to bed and never have to just dump like that. Never. I always ask, it's called my iron gut. I would never do that. I'd be like, fuck that. I'd try to have the bus, but I know I would. Got them bad guts. I know you need less fiber in that sense. You're not trying to use the restroom. You're trying to make it to where you can get to the venue. So as soon as you get to the venue, you're good. You go into the locker rooms where in that arena or wherever, or that theater, and you go to the bathroom. Simple.
Requesting an area
or
check an additional unit for 5814 La Mirada Avenue.
Every third day is a hotel day. So every third day you'll end up going to a hotel. And those are the days where you love it because you actually get to sleep in a bed, use a normal shower, take as long a shower as you want. You're not rushing because other people are ahead of you or behind you. There's a lot to it, man. You guys don't realize what some of these rock stars do to entertain you.
581 for La Mirada Avenue.
You don't realize it. You really don't. And how hard some of these, techs and, riggers and everything else that work alongside work so hard every day to keep those bands going or those singers going so we could all enjoy. You don't really see it until you're there.
Smart mental illness.
They work.
Avenue. Subject is male, black, 28 years, 5'6", 170, wearing a black sweatshirt, black pants. Subject was diagnosed paranoid schizophrenic. Let's go 2-112 RG1011.
It is a long way to the top, no matter what you're doing. And you got a lot. You got an army of people that work really well and are problem solvers, and are workers.
Man with a possible gun. Going in Lexington, code 2 incident 114 3666.
Another guy with a gun.
Got my hand on my gas and I'm tempted to blast.
Yeah, it's a lot of hard workers. I'm telling you, the second that bus stops at the arena, I'm telling you, you see fucking everybody peeling out of their bunks, putting their shoes on. Maybe you see 2 things: a quick piss, brush their teeth, and a cup of coffee. That might be it, just to wake them up. Most you don't even see that. It's just quick, straight to work. Especially if they're the first ones that need to do the first pulling out of certain things. I'm telling you, it's all in a sequence at every show. So you fuck that sequence up, you're going to get everybody pissed. Now everybody behind you's mad. Fuck, dude, look at these fools. They're fucking, come on, dude. They're 20 minutes behind. Telling you, you're gonna piss a lot of people off. That's why when they'd see me, they'd always wonder. They'd probably think I was some sort of, spy for their boss or something.
Unknown trouble at a phase 2 location, 1053 South Cloverdale Avenue. Female heard arguing with unknown person, code 2 incident 115 or 8745.
They would think, they'd always say, like, who is this guy? Like, what does he do? How come he's the only one who does fucking nothing? Like everybody's doing something. they never saw me doing anything other than like skateboarding and smoking weed, fucking around with Stefan. Like, what does he do? Man, he drives a blimp for a living. He's an ex-Navy SEAL. Like, make all these fucking bullshit stories up. Straight lies. Just to keep him going. How come he don't do nothing? I'm doing it. What's he do? He's doing it.
1282 Roland Curtis Place, code 2 incident 120 RD377.
That would be my vacation. So I'd be doing nothing. Literally nothing. Just watching people work. Watching the stage get set up. Go get on my skateboard. Go get coffee.
Rearland and off street. RV parking instead of a gray RV. So because of being up 23 years.
No, Hernt dog. No. We would just make up stories. Like I would make up stories, like, oh yeah, I'm a rodeo clown, or just bullshit stories, because people would really wonder, like, why isn't he working? Because I'm telling you, everybody on tour works. There ain't no lazy fucks. You are not gonna last but a day or two on the tour if you are lazy. They will cut you right the fuck out. They will cut your heart out, homie. Stomp on it and then send you home with it in your hands. Okay? You're talking about, depending on the size of the band or the person, you're talking about tens of millions of dollars at stake just by somebody being an idiot. Okay? And that's every day for 40, 50 days. Okay? You got to live with people. It's like, these bus is like living with, it's your house. So you got to learn to live with folks. You can't just be the dickhead unless you're on a bus by yourself, and good luck. That's $2,000 a day. At least $2,000 a day. Times 40 days. Okay? So there's $80,000 just for your bus. And that's one bus. What do you think, Metallica? You think Metallica takes one bus? Everybody in Metallica has their own bus. When it comes to the band members, then you have the tour manager and them. They probably got their own.
Limited to the rear of the business next to the dumpster. Suspect male unknown, tall, wrapped in a brown blanket. Wandering property, refusing to leave. Code 124-1152.
I mean, you're talking fucking. I guarantee you, they got 10 semis of shit with all the pyrotechnics and everything else, all the security guards, the techs. I mean, dude, the bill for a band that kind of size would be just jaw dropping. You'd see how much money they're actually spending to put on that great show. To bring the big pit that you sit in the middle of, and all the fireworks go off, and and all that crap. I mean, dude, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. And that's where all the money goes. That's where it's recouped. A lot of it goes to there. And like I said, some bands, they can still be around each other. Look at the Eagles. By the time the Eagles were done, you think any of those dudes were in the same bus together? You're fucking insane. That was, I guarantee you, the Eagles were 7 buses deep. They were deep. Those dudes just couldn't hang out together after a while. I mean, it's you rub the people the wrong way. Let's go back to Mardi Gras for a little bit, guys. It's still going live. I can't believe this. So I was so wrong. Note to self, Damon. Midnight here, midnight there. Means nothing. Means nothing. This shit's still rocking. Still motherfucking rolling. Now, I guess, look, they clean off the patios, balconies.
Hey, Hollywood, Unit 507 radio at 1215 Lodi Place, Bridge Home. Code 2 incident 126 RD666.
So, yeah. Read the rider. Well, yeah. I mean, the rider is really just, to bring you your food and all that stuff. What makes you comfortable on the road, And again, the rider is everything you're buying. So when people come in and take your beer, they're taking beer that you, the band, bought. They bought that beer. Just so you're clear. If they leave and they leave all that beer and the security guards take it home and drink it, that's fine because they didn't want it. But all that was bought by the band. Don't fool yourself. That's why a lot of bands, they'll say, okay, well, when it's done, take all that beer and water, put it on the bus. So that way we can use that for us to go to the next town and then the next town. So we don't have to go to another Walmart and spend $400. Okay? That's how it works. Don't think that, no, don't get me wrong. There are some people like, okay, well, I'm sponsored by Anheuser-Busch, so everywhere I go, they're filling up the room with Bud Light because I like Bud Light. That does happen. That does absolutely happen. That's another reason why they wouldn't take the beer, because they know that Anheuser-Busch is going to fill the next room on the next town and the next town and the next town, because God forbid people are going to take pictures of you. They want that Bud Light fucking can in your hand. Okay? That's how it works. They want everybody around you drinking Bud Light. God forbid pictures are being taken.
The Walgreens parking lot, click to incident 131-8509.
Rammstein has 20 trucks. That's what I'm saying. It's like, if you looked at the bill on what some of these bands spend, it's pretty crazy. They do a lot. They do a lot. It takes a lot. It takes a lot of work, effort, and money to keep these, tours going. That's why it's so incredible to see bands that have toured for years upon years upon years and make it work. And you notice how you don't see that in hip hop a whole lot.
Southwest June 459 suspect just left
It's hard.
Alabama. Suspect knowledge on further. Hot car was involved. Code Jones at 134-9375.
It's more one-off shows here or there or festivals versus complete tours. Don't know why. Could be because of security issues in some towns. Because, when you have a lineup and it's all hip hop, it can get rough. I mean, look at that poor guy was killed at the Coliseum last year. Can't remember his name. The guy that got stabbed in the neck. I know you guys remember. He was a rapper. And all the other gang members came down and they pretty much killed him. Well, not pretty much, did. They killed him in the parking lot at the Coliseum. Can't remember the poor kid's name. I'm trying to remember now. I know he was a rapper. Pretty sure he was like from Inglewood or something like that. Nah, it wasn't Young Dolph. Young Dolph was shot in another town. I'm talking about here in California.
Traffic pedestrian involved, Riverside and Violent, Riverside and Violent. Code 3 incident 133, RD 1566.
Someone just got hit by a car.
There now, 827 South Burrendo Street. In front of you at 402, unknown person.
Draco the Ruler, thank you. Thank you, Mata. Yeah, it was Draco the Ruler. That's who it was. So, it was, again, he was, gang affiliations, and then the other gang came down, and there wasn't enough security, and they ended up killing him in the parking lot. It was on videotape. I just couldn't remember his name. It's happening so frequently. It's so fucking sad. They just lose their lives over senseless violence, dude. And almost all of them in their prime, And I always say, I almost feel like hip hop is just a cursed genre, because whether they're dying at a fast rate in their primes due to senseless street violence, it's something like Phife Dawg, where they're dying of diabetes or something, So it's just a sad deal. Not to say that we all live forever, because we don't, and not to say that there aren't so many rock and roll stars that have, OD'd and stuff, because that has happened. It's just, I don't know, man. It's a sad deal. It's a sad deal. So many you can't even remember them anymore. They haven't even brought any trash cans. I thought they cleaned it all up, but I mean, look at that balcony over there. That shit's still popping. And I'm wondering if any of these balconies have ever come down. Like, there's so much weight, so many people. It looks like fun. I mean, it looks like it's finally dying out a little bit, but I guess this place is keeping it alive single-handedly. They're still open. Looks like they're still serving, maybe. Is there a curfew there, like as far as like a beer curfew or liquor? Or is it like Vegas where they're just serving you drinks until you fucking go face down on the floor? That's what I'm saying, Meg. I've seen the first 48 over here. That guy, the detective, wears the Clark Kent glass. He looks like Clark Kent. Like Superman. It's 24/7. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. So people are still getting blasted. I don't know how people do that. Just drink alcohol, like, constantly without just being too faded.
Ago from 5230
Wow.
Calatrava Drive. Suspect flashing northbound in a black four-door sedan.
Hi.
Suspect number 1 is a male black, 6'3", 200, black hoodie, black pants. Armed with a handgun, still outstanding. Suspect number 2, no further. Property taken, jewelry. Information on incident 89.
Oh. All right, so it looks like we got a robbery for some jewelry this time.
Battery just occurred 729 South Union Avenue.
They took my rings, they took my Rolex.
They took my rings, they took my Rolex. All right, guys, let's do one more, and then I'm out of here, because it's the 5-hour mark. I can't even believe I've been on that long, but that's good.
AR Unit 211 investigation, 1279 East Pacific Coast Highway at the Del Taco, code 2 incident 145-8519. Weapon used was a handgun.
Dang, they robbed Del Taco.
I told you I'd find you again, Del Taco.
Dang. They straight got Del Taco right now. Still not clearing out. That's right. Can't believe they got Del again, man. Let me make sure it's still live. Just want to make sure, because it keeps going back a few seconds. Just want to keep it as live as possible, of course. Let's move it over a little bit, make myself small as I can. Yeah, they got Del Taco. Not Taco Bell. No Taco Bell. Del Taco. I think most of the Taco Bells near, at least me, are closed after like midnight. I think there's one that's 24. And I'm pretty sure like all the Del Tacos are 24. That's why you get the robberies, because they're just like, they're like 7-Eleven realistically. Del Taco almost never closes. Del Taco. I love you, Del Taco. I like Del Taco. They got the second best fries. I'm telling you now. If McDonald's fries didn't exist, I'm telling you, Del Taco might have the best fries. And if Del Taco would just sell their fry recipe to In-N-Out, In-N-Out would be even better.
Criminal threat suspect 2435 Lincoln. Suspect a male white 5'10", shaved head, tattoos in face. Code 2 incident 148 RD 1443.
I'm trying to tell you, they got some good shit. It is 24, right? Simp? Yeah. Checkers. We don't have Checkers here. I think I ate at Checkers once in like Wisconsin or something. We don't have them here. But isn't Checkers like Sonic or something like that? Or Rallies? It's Rallies, isn't it? Is it Checkers Rallies?
In east side traffic, CPI traffic 1515 East 105. The CPI
I love
fire
Jacket.
hydrant, code 2 incident 150 RD 1336.
Another wreck. That's a hydrant. I love Jack in the Box taco. You crazy. So it is Rallies. Okay, so we have Rallies. Yeah. So, okay. Well, I ain't eating no Rallies. Rallies is no good. What's up, Dodgers Blue? Long John Silver fries. Never really had their chips, their fries. So I can't. But I mean, again, that's kind of like not really a fast food. I mean, do you really consider like Long John Silver's fast food in the sense of like McDonald's, Burger King, Jack in the Box? I don't. I think they're more along the lines of like Red Lobster fast food. Or, you know what I mean? Like almost a sit-down-y kind of different, a little different vibe. I don't know. Yeah, I ain't having Rallies. Because there's In and Out. Why am I gonna have anything else? If I'm gonna have anything else, it'll be Tommy's. What I had today, because Tommy's makes a good burger, man. People sleep on Tommy's, but if you want a good chili burger, Tommy's is good. Their hot dog's crazy. Like, it's fucking giant. It's as big as a keyboard. No joke. Their one fucking hot dog comes in a fucking holder like this. I'm not kidding you. It's fucking wild. It's like, wait a minute, I just ordered one. Like, yeah, it's just one. Fucking look at that.
Unit
Like,
10
what?
suspect there now,
Thing
327
is huge.
West 45th Street on the second floor. Suspect is female black, G6 years, 5'11", 200 pounds, unknown clothing, banging on the walls and the doors with a metal object. It's code 2, incident 158, RD 1361.
Banging on the metal with the
Person in
metal
area unit
object.
4, a flyover for a missing child, 229 159th Street.
Yeah, I like, Tommy's because they also have soft serve cones, which is really good. Vanilla soft serve cones in there. And I'll tell you what, they have a really good breakfast burrito. It's a really nice breakfast burrito, man. So, yeah. And the good thing about them is they serve breakfast all day, too. So it's never too late for a breakfast burrito or their breakfast sandwich, if that's what you prefer. Take a sip, then we'll hit this last bowl, then I'm out. The Zach Beats Raising Cane's. I've never been to Raising Cane's.
Walking northbound Olive, a male black, 5'7" to 5'9", wearing a red ski mask and jacket. No further. Code 2 incident 159-9152.
Got the ski mask, another robbery. Now, I have had Raising Cane's. Jeremy has brought Raising Cane's a couple times to the house, but I've never been to any Raising Cane's, like the actual place, and ate there. Not that it really makes a difference, but yeah, Raising Cane's is really good. Enjoy it. Cheese bread's really good. What's up, Vladimir? Thank you for the nice dono. Go to Carney's. Oh, Carney's is great on Sunset.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Carney's is fantastic. I want to say Carney's is better than Pink's. I don't know.
Unit 10, 2071, 2071, unknown trouble, 138 North Manhattan Place, 138 North Manhattan Place, 16 into 1 session. Fear heard person screaming in distress at the location. Did not clarify if male or female heard. Code 32160 RD 2011.
Because I grew up not far from Carney's, and I was like right in between Carney's and Pink's. So I've had both. I like them both equally. What I haven't tried, and what everybody's telling me, Vladimir, that equals both of those, Carney's and is Cupid's. And then I'm now out here in the valley. They have this place called Cupid's out here, and everybody say Cupid's is like right there with them. Now, I have yet to go over there and try, so I need to make my way over to Cupid's. And it's crazy is it's a place that's closed on Sundays. So you know they're damn good if they can be just Monday through Saturday and make enough money selling chili dogs and chili hamburgers, I'm guessing. Well, I don't know if they even sell hamburgers. I think it might be just hot dogs. I don't know. But might be like Pink's, you know.
Any Southwest Unit 311, man, 3500 South Gramercy, code 2 incident 165 RD3 55.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Well, he wasn't quite naked. He was probably beating as a cock off or, showing his dick. Louisiana fried chicken. Someone was just killed at one of those the other day. Zesty. Out in, I think it was in South LA. There was a shooting there, and they were shot and killed at one of them. I do love fried chicken. Nothing wrong with chicken. It's just one of those things where it doesn't even matter how you have it, whether it's fried, baked, broiled. It's good anyway. I think baked might be my favorite. Good old rotisserie. Barbecued too. Barbecued chicken's pretty damn good. Pretty dang good barbecue. All right, quick, put it in the chat room. If you could only have, what's your favorite barbecue item? And I just want one. It could even be really, I want the barbecue item, not the side. No potato salad, no coleslaw. Just tell me what the favorite barbecue item is. I'm trying to think. My favorite barbecued item is... Gosh, I don't even know, man. Ribs, steak, brisket. I want to say a steak is probably my favorite. Chicken, brisket, steak, Franks. You know, brats are really good too, man. I didn't have brats until, I was like 22 until I had my first bratwurst. And these guys from Michigan had a place next to me, and they would like beer dip it. And he's like, man, you got to try it. Let me just make it the way I make it. And boy, oh boy, I never had such a good fucking bratwurst. You have a proper bratwurst, man, oh man. Good as shit. Tri-tip, brisket. You guys are all about the same. Baby back ribs. My dad was a big ribs lover. All right, guys.
Unit 450 man, also Latino woman, 729 North South Union, 729 South Union, apartment 302. Code 3 and 141 and RD.
All right, guys. Time for
round 5.
And it is
final round. Smoke.
I think that was the last time I was able to, enjoy a dinner out with my pop. We all went out, and I remember my dad had a big rack of ribs. I'm pretty sure that's what he had, the rack of ribs. I just know he was a big rib lover. And I'm not much for ribs ever just because I like ribs, but it's like it gets in your teeth, and it's real messy. I don't know. Just rather have a steak, like you guys say, or some, tri-tip, brisket. Never had real brisket until I went to Terry Black's. And he fucked it up. He fucked it up for me. I can't have brisket anymore unless it's anything like that. Anything else is like eating the bottom of my shoe. Like it was that good. And you know your barbecue joint is good when you roll in at noon and there's no more barbecue chicken. None. Not a fucking wing that just fell on the floor. Not one wing even one that fell on the floor, dog. Nope. They're all gone. Like it was brisket, ribs, or brisket and ribs. Thank you, Aunt Esther. I appreciate you. Much love to you. Good night, you heathen. You heathen.
The wrath of God will strike you down. Don't you ever set foot in my house again. Oh, glory. You old heathen.
You old heathen. Yeah, so after Terry Black's, it done fucked me up. Austin, Texas.
Unit, 2 citizen following GTA suspect, eastbound gauge towards Hoover. Suspect, correction, PR is in a white Lexus, license plate unknown, following a white van with paper plates. Stand by for additional. Incident 171.
All right, following another GTA suspect here. It's the citizens that are following, not the cops.
Anywhere for unit, possible from C group with a gun, 136 Southwest Lake Avenue.
Need to go, Jimmo.
Suspect 2 males, no further. One possibly armed with a gun, breaking into a white van in front of the building. Code 2 and 173, Mardi 236.
Well, I think it's the way they're seasoning it.
Hollywood units, ADW
Chris.
suspects are now outside Crescent, El Centro and Sunset, El Centro and Sunset. In the middle of the street, suspect is a male black wearing light colored jeans and dark sweater armed with a club or a stick. Attempting to hit passing vehicles. Code 3 incident 174 and 9666.
Got a stick.
Beat him with sticks.
Interesting times.
Unit 44 just occurred, 5151 Wilshire Boulevard, Beverly Hills.
The marinade.
Suspects male white wearing a black jacket with 2 small dogs. No further. Code 2 incident 175 and 3737.
I don't know. I mean, again, I'm not a barbecue expert. I couldn't tell you exactly. All I know is it's goddamn good. They do have some paper plates. I mean, it just like the serving comes in the little like tots. It's great, dude. I want to tell you, it's incredible. They have a whole house next door where they've turned it into a smokehouse. And you're crazy, Daniel. That'll get you beat up over there. I mean, it's good stuff. You know it's good too when you can take a spork and cut your brisket with a spork. It's really good stuff. There's got to be a Texas style or Kansas City style barbecue place out here that's from somebody from Texas or Kansas City, Missouri that's brought that shit out here and killing it. There's just gotta be. And I'm missing out.
Domestic violence in progress, Wilshire and Vermont. Incident 179, RD 2027, semi for additional.
Another domestic violence call. I know you guys are shocked.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
We do have Korean barbecue. I love Korean barbecue. I can't have Korean barbecue without having japchae. It's my favorite. Fucking Korean glass noodles. Clear noodles. It's the best. So if you never had japchae, you need to have it. It's fucking phenomenal. And there's a place called Asagogi, which I recommend. All you can eat. It's like $40. All you can eat. Just keep bringing it. It's where B and I go all the time. Or we used to go. We haven't gone in a while, but it's enjoyable. It's a nice little place. I don't eat kimchi. I don't like the kimchi. It's a little spicy.
Sufficient units, a gauge, figure south of gauge.
Fig.
Possible
Located where?
Wearing a beige
On Figueroa.
sweater, running eastbound on 64th.
Showed you? Yeah. There's a lot of good stuff. There's just so much. Trust me, it's really great. It's really good stuff. I just love the glass noodles to have along with all the meat or whatever.
I'm out Asian, 40 years, with a gray shirt, jeans. 231730 2027.
Oh, I thought he was gonna fall. Yeah, I'm not much for kimchi myself, but there's a lot of things I don't like that are like tangy like that. You know, like I'm not having wasabi with Japanese food. I'm not having wasabi. You know, I don't know. There's a lot of things But trust me, I love some Korean barbecue. Really good stuff. Highly recommend it. Some places cook it for you. Some, some you have to cook. You know, asagogi you're gonna have to cook for yourself. Except for the japchae, that comes hot in a bowl for you.
Working from motor vehicle suspect, 5281 East Huntington Drive North. Walking towards the rear location.
You're just cooking the meat.
Wearing a checkered shirt, dark clothing, no further. Code 2 incident 184 and 9409.
Adelino, no, I'm about to hop off. I've been on over 5 hours already, so I'm about to hop off. I'll see you guys on Friday. Who knows? Maybe there'll be a chase tomorrow. Mongolian beef's good.
Yeah, switch over the frequency. Great Battery Domestic Violence, Wilshire and Vermont. Victim is suspect, possibly still inside the vehicle.
Another battery, domestic violence. The side dishes, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Japchae is the side dish, you know. I don't know what all the other stuff is, but like I said, it's all the same. It's just vegetables and noodles. It's fucking all great to me. I'm willing to try all that stuff. You know, as far as kimchi, it's a little too. I just don't like the taste of kimchi. I like kimbap, which is like, Korean sushi. Has the wind picked up? It doesn't seem like it. City council meetings. Those fools aren't even working. They're not even doing anything. They're busy not working. No, it's 13 now. I think it was at 12 when I said last. So it's picked up 1 mile an hour. Not much. But I guess that's a decent breeze, right? 13 mile an hour wind, still a decent breeze. A sustained wind of 13. Why are they so popular? What? You talking about Korean barbecue?
Any Hollywood unit, meet the fire department, Fountain and Vine for an ambulance overdose. Code 2 incident 188 RD 666.
Bald? I don't know what you're talking about. Sam, you have a great night. Tempura is great. That's Japanese, right? Tempura is great, though. I love, like, when I go to Benihana, get some vegetable tempura, shrimp tempura. Good stuff. Like I said, I'm just a sucker for the fucking rice. It's like I want the fried rice, the way they make it, because it's so good. But, man, I do definitely like the sticky rice. And the reason I like the sticky rice is so easy to eat with the chopsticks, too. It's nothing like a hot bowl of sticky rice. It's the best. Do I like teriyaki? Hell yeah. Who don't like teriyaki? There's a couple great places in Little Tokyo, like I said, that I really love. My friend Kenji take us down there and really enjoy it. I do miss going down there and doing that. Let's see, what's he up to here? He's got something maybe here. What's NLM rolling up to? Looks like he's got a little action. I love soy sauce. Kikomin. Kikomin sauce. Kikomin's great. I know it's, kind of salty, but, whatever. Tastes good. Structure Fire he's at? Okay. Dim sum, yeah. Dumplings. So many good things out there. There is a little smoke there rising. Shout out to NLM at the fire here in Bakersfield, California.
Screaming man, 940 North Ardmore Avenue, 940 North Ardmore Avenue. Temperature's a male unknown wearing a blue-headed sweatshirt with a dog near the front of the building.
Of course I use chopstick,
Code
right?
3 incident 189 correction 679.
Gotta use chopsticks. It's part of the experience. Especially if you're having sushi.
Getting a trespass suspect there now, 7740 North Sepulveda Boulevard. At the auto body shop, suspect is a male or female wearing black hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Code 195 8904.
Nice little, like a spicy tuna roll with what was it? Crunchy, spicy tuna roll. That's, I think, what it is. So it's like a tempura roll with a little bit of tuna with one little dot or two dots of what's that stuff? Sriracha. Hey, what up, Jeremy, are you done for tonight?
W1152 East 40th Place, suspect female unknown. Attempted to hit PR with a hammer. Suspect no longer has the hammer. Code 20197. Are you 1345?
That's what I want, a damned hammer.
Can't touch this. Oh, God, please don't kill me with the hammer, Leonard, please. Oh.
Man, that's the third hammer call tonight. It was a hammery night tonight. Oh, boy. Hurt Dog, thank you so much for the nice drop there from 500 boots. Thank you.
Company Innocent 28525, Folks man assaulting a woman, 503 Union Drive, 503 Union Drive, in front of the location. Suspect while black, wearing a white shirt, carrying a red backpack, assaulting a female black, code 3, incident 0200 257.
What's up, J Papa?
And number 3, male Hispanic, black sweater, black pants, taking food from customers. Let's go to us at 194 1535.
What does a hammer mean?
Years, black hooded sweatshirt, black Levi pants. Suspect is 390. Suspect vehicles black Honda Accord, code 201, RD 1345.
Come on now. You know what it is. Somebody beating somebody with a hammer. It's hammer time. While we watch this poor house burn. Sucks, man. Ay. Probably a heater issue. You never know, man. What do you mean? You don't know what a hammer is? I don't care what country you are. Hammers are universal. You don't know what a hammer is? You know how structures are built? And if we can't get past that, definitely you won't know who MC Hammer is. Well, Shaq, somebody hit somebody with a hammer. And they don't have the hammer anymore because the person that was about to get hit or was hit took the hammer away. Welcome to Earth. I don't care where you're from. They got hammers.
2-4. 15-843, 15-843, your 507 radio at 5724 for Avenue, unknown mental illness. Her advice subject is male Armenian, 34 years short, then bill diagnosed with unknown mental illness, known to become aggressive. Now code 27198 1538.
A claw attack? Ooh, that would be nasty. When I think of hammers, though.
Unit, trespass suspects there now, 2466 East 16th Street at the Amtrak train yard. 4 suspects, no further. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 204 1309.
Either they're going to tag on the trains or steal from the trains.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
It always reminds me of when I hear the hammer calls of Halloween, the movie. You know, Michael Myers when he's in the hospital and he fucking hits the sheriff right in the head with the hammer. And it just cracks him. Clack! I just always remember that scene. I just remember seeing that as a kid. It's like ingrained. Homie just turns around and like the door's open and he just puts the backside of the claw, the hammer right into his fucking forehead. Then homie's done. That's it. I'm sure you guys remember that scene. Pretty sure it was the first one too. Either the first one or Halloween 2. One of the first two. That music makes me. Oh yeah, John Carpenter, fantastic. You know that score right there. That little bit is yeah, it just works so perfect. You know, like I said, sometimes you can't buy things. You can't buy a chemistry. You can't buy something. And that right there, you can't buy that. You know what I mean? That was magic. That a bit of magic right there. That's what that is. A bit of magic. Magic. It only happens every once in a while.
Just occurred 6825 DeSoto, walking northbound DeSoto. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, 5'8", 170, short dark hair, beard, black and white baseball hat with stripes, blue long sleeve jacket, black pants. Number 2. No Hispanic, 5'8", 170, bald, black jacket with white logo on the back, black pants. 1 had a crowbar, broke door into the laundry room, vandalized property. Coach incident 205, already 2157.
Used the crowbar to get into the laundry room and vandalize. Of course, he had the crowbar. Son of a bitch. So that's what they're doing now, ladies and gentlemen. That's where we're at. We're at to the point where people are breaking into laundry rooms to stay warm. Then vandalize. And we're at a point where we have to lock the laundry rooms. Otherwise, you'll have somebody sitting in there, you know, or sleeping in there. So, it's wild.
Unit trespass suspect, you're now 8th and Santa Fe at the yard station. Suspects are 5 males wearing construction vests, trespassing near the railroad tracks. Quick to incident 209, 1309.
Absolutely, Nathaniel. I agree. He's, you know, it's one in a million, if not more. It's super rare to have that kind of talent, that kind of eye, that ear. Realistically, I'd put that first Halloween movie up with some of the best any other movie when it comes to horror. I don't know too many that would beat it. I just don't. I mean, I know that the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre was pretty good. Maybe the first Nightmare on Elm Street. That's a good one too. I mean, Johnny Depp killed it. I mean, Robert Englund. Come on, man. The original fucking. It's better than the original Jason shit.
Watson on I Street between Watson and Mahar. Large tree branch on the roadway.
No diss to Jason.
With power lines hanging low. It's code 2 incident 211 RD 529.
No diss to Jason. Just, but Nightmare on Elm Street, dude. That scared a lot of motherfuckers. That is a masterpiece. The original Nightmare on Elm Street movie. And that's why when I'm in Hollywood, I had to show Jeremy and everybody, growing up over there, a lot of people would go by it, and it's great to see that it's in the same condition. You drive up to it, right away, that's Freddy's house. The only thing they did different is they painted the door back. I believe the door in the movie's red. The door is not red anymore. So that's the only thing. But if you take a picture of it and then you go and watch the movie, you'll see it's the goddamn house. And then you can Google it and see also that was where they had filmed all those movies. At least that was, I guess, where Johnny Depp lived in the movie. I want to say that was his house in the movie. It'd be weird to live there, dude. I would just, in my weird mind, I'd see Freddy from time to time.
This information on a critical missing Jerry S. Prince, male, black.
Did I see it in the theater? I didn't.
110, DOB of 3/14/2007. Last seen 2/21/2023 at 600
Never
hours.
lived there, Meg.
Last seen wearing a white sweater with a shark logo, a red pants, and night tennis shoes. Information incident 5080.
It's in a nice little part right there in Hollywood. It really is. It's worth a lot of money. It's $2-3 million house, regardless of what they filmed there. And I bet you somebody would totally pay a little more money to fucking have it. I just know they would, because it was that setting for all the movies.
1032 Berkeley Drive, base location only. Victim is a female. Code to incident 215 RD 1444.
Another battery domestic violence. The roof is on fire. I remember that. Oh no, wait, hold on. Isn't it? Where's my? Where is it? I know. Yeah. No.
Fire.
No. Huh. Where is it? See. No. No.
I'll use code 4503 Union Drive.
See, you start to get so many fire drops, you can't even fucking find them anymore. Then you say to yourself, what's going on? Twerk competitions going on and shit still. This shit's still going on. This shit is too funny. It just knows not. It's just like a whole meetup. This is what app looks like. All the zeros and ones, and this is what it really looks like in real time. This is what an app looks like in real time. A hookup app. I mean, people are still just rolling. It's crazy. Stumbling around, drunk as fuck. High as fuck. But it's Mardi Gras, man.
South Main Street Accelerated Charter School. Suspect in the mouth, black
Let him
baseball
have
cap, marine shirt, black pants. Inside, second floor, elevator, maintenance room B210 on the second floor. It's
Code 2 and 218 and RD 1342.
Yeah, you know what's funny too is they.
Any says for unit 14 woman on a bus, Figaro and Sunset. Code 2 incident 0222 RD 111.
Located where? On
Figaro. No further description outside of the complex near Trashman. Turning to Rob Unit 230. Marcons for restaurants. Code 2 incident 219 and RD 464.
I know they filmed the boiler scenes, the boiler room scenes at my junior high school. So I know that two of those scenes. So we had the boiler scenes at John Burroughs. Then you had the, what do you call it? You had the house where Johnny Depp lived in Hollywood right there, which isn't, you know, a 10-minute drive from there to film. Trying to think of where else that they filmed, you know, at least the original. I'm sure I haven't seen it in a while. I need to go back and watch it. I'm trying to think the last time I saw it. It's got to been 20 years at least since I've seen the original one. I mean, dude, he was so fucking gnarly. People still to this day are fucking dressing him as Halloween.
Vandals and suspect there now, 701 West Cesar Chavez. In the lobby, suspect is a male, black, 5'9", light brown hooded sweatshirt with a gray hood, black jeans, damaging property, unknown if weapon seen. Suspect did reach for his pocket. Let's go to incident 220, RD 111.
Well, the wind isn't pushing too much there.
37th in a battery domestic violence. Suspect 1628 West 83rd Street. Suspect's a boy female Hispanic, 25 years, black shirt, gray pants, 390, assaulted PR. Code 2, incident 224, RD 1263.
Another battery domestic violence call again. Oh, boy.
Oh, tainted love. Tainted love.
Yeah, got a little light tower. That's cool. Technology, man. I mean, that's why I was tripping on the all-electric fire truck. You ain't seeing no other all-electric fire trucks around. Quiet as fuck rolling up.
Unit man down, Sherman Lane, Whitset. Suspect is a male, black, 30s to 40. Suspect vehicle is a red, possible Honda or Infinity, unknown model, license plate 9, David Nora Nora 522, 9, David Nora Nora 522. Code 2 incident 227, RD 1513.
Man down. All right, guys, I think I'm out of here for tonight. But before I do that, let's do the crime countdown. And I'll give you the last little bit here of Mardi Gras while we do it. So you can see the last little bit of titty. He looked like he's he's lighting a blunt right there. I don't know. All right, here we go. 18 domestic violence calls, 11 assault with a deadly weapon calls, 18 batteries, 9 burglaries, 15 robberies, 7 shootings, 3 stabbings, 4 stolen cars, 3 male or female mental illness calls, 5 vandalism calls, no kidnappings, 1 suicide attempt, 4 ODs, 16 car crashes, no chases, 4 390 intoxicated females or males, 5 311 calls, 344 petty thefts, 6 DUIs, 32 415 fighter disturbance calls, 4 transient calls, 3 711 calls, and 4 Figueroa calls. And no samurai attacks. Come on. But thank you guys for everything, man. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for letting me ease into getting back into the swing of things. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the likes, love, donations, retweets, love. Well, not retweets, because that isn't happening anymore. And thanks for being kind to this guy, too, and donating to him as well. I appreciate that. He appreciates that. That's why he gets to live the beautiful, fun life that he does. Thank you, Spin, for the last little bit drop there. I appreciate you, Spin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And hopefully you guys will join me at Friday. Try to start a little earlier, maybe 8:30, you know, so get the East Coasters, you know, getting into the swing of things with us, too. And, of course, if there's a chase, you know, I'll hop on earlier. So thank you so much for everything you do for me. Don't think I don't appreciate it, because I absolutely, positively do. And I know he does, too. He can't say it, I know he can't say it, but trust me.
Is requesting a backup
His
area
belly
supervisor,
says it.
2231 23rd Street.
All right, guys. I'm out of here for now. Behalf of him and myself, we're gone.
Hasta la vista, baby.
I'm going home.
I'm going home. But you know what? Before I do that really quick, let me also do this really fast. I'm going to leave you with NLM Entertainment's link so you can click like and subscribe on his account. And because I know some of you night owls aren't exactly done. So there you go. So you can stay up late and see some more stuff. Shout out to NLM Entertainment, LAOC TV, AXN News, everybody else, Califield Lives, all you guys. Peace. Have a great night.
Suspect in custody. Units respond southbound to 2231 West 23rd Street. Units are in southwest.